Jake Adley, who's looking like he's going to be the next flyweight contender to go on to the UFC from the UK. So over the weekend, I mean, these European cards is good to watch because, especially with Bellator now, they seem to be going heavy, like in Ireland and Italy. They got a lot of European guys on who I came up sort of the same time as, fighting amateurs, or when I was on the Cage Warriors cards, they were sort of, they were coming
You
up the
edited
same
my
time as me. So
title.
there's a lot of guys now, who I see
Oh,
come up
weird.
the same time as me, and
Yeah, it just whatever.
pay off now. They're starting to get their name for this out because they're obviously under a little bit of a bigger
You
spotlight
piece
now. Like
of shit.
Lew's actually fighting now. He like main evented a couple of my early fights with Cage Wars where I was on the undercard. Lew was the main event.
No, he's not.
He was a big drawback in Wales back a few years ago. So it's great to see him now getting a little bit more tension and a little bit.
This
more
is what we're
limelight
talking
on
about.
himself. And,
Defending these RNCs.
fingers crossed, if he can
so
win
much
this fight
easier.
now, I think he'll put him right in
People
the
are getting
mix
so much better at
the top guys in Europe at the division, which can hopefully push him onto the bigger cards in America then.
Would you do you want to pause and just watch your buddy? Do you have a TV you can watch? I don't want to hold you from the fight.
No, it's good. It's good.
Body
I can keep a sneaky eye on him in the background, and like I said, hopefully you can get him down and get him subbed nice and early now.
Yeah. I'll move for you so you can see it. So
Is Bot Rick's a person?
I'm kind of burying the lead because
a
we're
bot?
talking about
Yeah.
all these European fighters that not many
Well,
people
fuck
who are
you,
listening
bot.
to this probably know. Where
Fuck you, bot.
Have a big,
You
had a
piece
big
of
announcement
shit.
just last
Seven
week,
Scissors, Nugs Bunny
that,
in the
you got a
house.
fight scheduled.
Nugs was streaming
You're gonna
earlier
be
this
facing-
week. I was hanging out with her, watching her play
I'm guessing that's NSFW.
Mortal Kombat on GameCube. She was fucking slaying it. Nugs Bunny. Should I text John?
UFC's on Twitch. What if they were like twitch.tv/T_Darsh? Did you hear him?
For combat, buddy.
That's literally what they're
Look,
advertising.
it is.
No, I know, but it's for some other guy who's on the UFC, or was in the UFC.
We should just somehow reroute it to this. Can we do that?
That'd be so sick.
Can we hack him? It's John. I don't know what I'm low on here. Maybe my microphones, I don't sound as loud as I usually do. Nugs, I was crushing it, but I was playing easy. You were crushing something, I'll tell you that. You were crushing something.
Okay, is everything gone?
What?
Is everything gone?
No, I got everything. Now everything's gone. Now it's back. Now it's loud.
Everything's up?
Everything's loud. Everything's loud.
You just want Mike?
Everything's too loud right now. So maybe turn it down a little bit. Okay. Right there maybe?
Mm-hmm.
No. Now that I need
Check 1 2.
I need the mic a little louder, TV a little lower. Can you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, check. There we go. I like this. This is good. This is bueno.
Sweet.
There's no way you clicked that button when I said.
I did, dude. I promise you.
Well, how was your neighbor walking in at the same time? Can you explain that?
If he's walking in, he doesn't have a clicker.
You don't take a clicker with you when you walk
I
to
do
the
because I don't
store?
have a car to keep it in. But I feel like all the other neighbors would just keep it in their car.
That's kind of a good point.
Unless, of course, he was going on. Maybe they have an extra one in the house. Which neighbor? What did he look like?
Guy, he looked kind of big. I think he had a beard.
Weird.
He looked like he was gonna kick your ass when I asked him if he knew who you were. Nugs, I made a bomb-ass spicy maple chili today. Then I ate too much and my stomach is too full. I would eat that. I'm gonna text John. Talk to me, Johnny. Talk to me, Johnny boy.
Starlight, what's up?
Guess who DM'd me today?
Who's that?
You know him. He's from La Crosse.
Tim.
That's right.
Nice. Is he in town?
Good guess. I get so mad at him.
Is he in town?
I don't know. He texts me, "Hey, we should hang out. I'm going to Wisconsin in August." And I just replied, "As always, you tell me. I'm here." And then he goes, "Yeah, near future." And I go, "You just didn't tell me anything. Who you calling?"
Tim.
Oh, God. I'm upset at him.
My thread name is Real Nick Davis. Here we go, Rebovix.
You've reached Tim.
My thread is truly Tommy D. Might as well follow me too. I'm pretty active on threads. Got a lot of funny threads.
Uh-oh.
Are they called threads when you tweet? Is it called a thread?
What are you talking about?
Like when you post on threads, what is it called?
Yeah, thread.
Singular?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I don't know.
You don't know, Nick. That's what
Yes,
I'm
I do.
saying.
I'm going to live bet Rebovix.
We got the big three here too with Rogan, DC, and Anik, right?
Yes, sir. It's biggest fight card of the year. One of them. One of four, I'd say.
I'm basically, who of me, you, and Lucas, who are DC, Rogan, and Anik?
I'm obviously Anik.
I knew you were gonna say that. I'm Anik.
You're fucking...
Who am I?
I guess you're DC.
You think so?
Because, I mean...
Why? Explain why you're. I wish Lucas could chime in on this.
Because...
I think I'm Anik.
No, oh yeah, no, you might be Rogan because you're not here all the time. You only go for the big ones.
There's some rationale.
Me and
Is Anik's not there all the time though?
no, but
Who's
him
that other guy? Blispin?
Bisping.
Bispin?
Ooh, banger, Tom. Rogan's hands down there the least. He maybe does like 7 cards a year.
Can I unplug this thing here?
What is it?
Something that's usually not there and it's in my spot.
Yeah, sure. What if everything just turned off? I got Duplessis. I got him in some parlays.
Nugs loves Bisping. Oh, it's Bisping.
Oh! The over 1.5 hits. This was a really hotly debated fight on Twitter all week. Kirk opened at plus 180, and then Andrew Gombas dropped a bomb on it and went close to even money. I got Rebovix in some degen parlays, but I didn't have the balls to track it. Looks like he's taken over. Missed the opportunity to live bet. I don't think my book has live bets anymore. Rip to the body. Rip to the bot. What are you doing? Body.
Who'd you bet?
I have the guy on the left in parlays. Nothing tracked.
Ribovix?
Yeah. I think Rebovic's going to get him out of there. people thought Kirk's gas tank might be better up a weight class, but it seems like same old problems. He seems to be fading. So we go into the third. Okay.
Dude, you gotta stop banging him.
I knew you were gonna like.
Dude, you gotta quit banging dudes. Yeah, click the reload player on the browser. Hey, if you can't keep banging him. Are you here? Are you listening? Nugs, banging dudes is a pretty fun activity, though. You ought to know. You paid for it.
So should you.
You ought to know. And the suit's not cheap. Uh-oh. Nut shot.
Who did it? What are we getting for food?
Ribovix kicked him in the dick there. Look, we're obviously getting primed, dude.
Nice.
Although we could get the other place too.
Ike's?
I could be coerced into Ike's too.
The last prime pizza I had was the best I've ever had from there. I would do it again.
Was it with us?
No. The Monday after. Or no. It was 2 weeks ago. Where is my fucking mouse?
We'll ask John. John definitely is not an Ike's guy though. He doesn't like Ike's. So I guess we gotta get
man,
primed.
this is annoying.
Otherwise he'll leave. He'll fucking storm out of here. Nugs ain't cheap, LOL. Just kidding. I don't have a OF. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, Nugs. Oh, that's a takedown, Nick. Kirk, Captain Kirk here. Nugs OF is just called Discord.
New mono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. New mono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. New mono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. New mono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
There she is.
I just did that like 4 times, but only people who could hear it was a stream.
There she is.
Oh, that sucks. Fuck that person's birthday. Ooh, nice jab.
B-Day party, yeah. Who gets a birthday on today?
Kick him, knee him. Ooh, nice elbow.
But like, what number birthday is it? Is it important? Oh, he just rocked the shit out of him, dude. And then he gets a takedown after that?
Gotta get up.
Dude, Ribovic fucking clocked the shit out of him. It's my girlfriend's friend's birthday. I don't want to go. I think 32. Yeah, no. That's a skipper, Rooney. Look at
Cannot get taken down.
Oh.
Elbow. You gotta go like this. Like this.
Oh.
Like this.
My brother invited me to a party tonight, but I just don't want to go that far for some sausage fest and people watching people play Worms for 4 hours. What's Worms?
Oh, Ribovic. Gotta get up. Wow. Huge gas take by Ribovic.
Nick, what's your code?
Two.
Actually, I can look it up if you don't want to say it.
I can click it open. Is he here?
He's parked. I can.
Just tell him to look for the gate open.
I'm driving separately just in case it's 5 minutes down the road. I already have an excuse. I had Taco Bell earlier and plan on telling my girlfriend my stomach is upset halfway through the party rolls. Rooms is an older game. It's fine.
What do you say?
I just told him that you will buzz the car gate.
You didn't finish him, right?
No, I went the distance. Nick, buzz it again. Hey, sweet baby John. Take a seat, my friend. How are you? Throw those cans on. And when you gotta speak, talking to the mic so we can all hear you here. Have you guys ever met before? You and Nick?
No, we
First
haven't.
time.
Are you
First
sure,
time.
John? He doesn't look familiar to you at all? I feel like
He's
maybe-
got kind
Not
of a
other than
familiar
the
face,
stream.
but
You what, John?
This is quite a spread you guys got
This
here, man.
oh yeah, this is the cornucopia of
it's a childhood dream realized, really.
Tweak Sauce. What up? Welcome back, my brother. We got sweet baby John on the stream here.
What's going on? I'm gonna try not to embarrass these guys here.
Dude, you're gonna crush it, bro.
There's
Ribovix won here, Nick.
just think of it as just us three watching sports because that's basically what it is. Besides about 6 people.
No. Usually we get up to like at least 10,000 people watching.
A cool 10,000.
although
10K.
although fucking Kick is I used to show the fights, but I keep getting suspended off Kick, so I'm not doing it this week.
John is our resident tennis expert.
Yeah,
over
tennis
here.
and F1 was my morning. So
F1 and
so this is new territory.
tennis
for
resident
me with
expert.
UFC.
I
Think of
produce
that.
a F1 podcast in Spanish. I don't know what they're saying.
You should listen to it, John.
But you should listen.
John's
See,
trying to learn Spanish.
Yeah.
that'd be great because you'd probably have more context to like figure out what they're saying and be like it's like immersion.
Oh man.
John would be great. John should go on the podcast actually and speak Spanish about F1.
That I could do. I know that's Dana White, obviously. I don't know who this is.
That's Rebovix.
Rebovich.
Um,
I'm sorry to say I'm not a big UFC guy, but this is good. It'll be a good
neither am I, John.
immersion for me here.
We learn as we go here.
Yeah, Tom thinks he knows nothing, but he knows a lot more than most people now just from watching 5 cards with me and my buddy. Our buddy.
But, I don't know. Some of the people look familiar to me now, and I kind of know what to look for, but, you know. John, we had you on because Wimbledon is going on. And
That's right.
And we wanted to hear who's going to win.
I mean,
Wimbledon. Let's start with the men's.
Joker. It's,
Yep.
He's at the point in his career where I feel like he's all in on the slams.
Yep.
I think everything else is very secondary for him. He's not my favorite, but I would love to see him do the calendar slam. I think it'd be awesome. I've never seen it done before. He got close. He got close a couple years ago. He just couldn't quite get it done at the U.S. Open. He was just a little too exhausted there in the final. But
So he won Australian in French?
yeah, so he's halfway there.
Okay.
I mean, I think it's gonna be Alcaraz Novak. I don't see any way around that.
Alcaraz fucked a parlay I had this morning. I had him winning me 2.5 sets, and
man.
he lost that tiebreak.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
What do we think about Alcaraz? Are we a fan?
I watched him I've bet on him before, but I watched him for the first time today. I like him.
I'm coming around on him for sure.
The jury's out for me on Alcaraz.
He reminds me of Danny Suki.
I respect his game, but I don't know if I like him on a personal level.
Jordan, what's going on? I've got a soft spot in my heart for YouTube. It's a new platform for us. So I like the people who are chatting on YouTube, but mostly on Kick. Who else?
I think Joker's going to win. I
think so too.
He's the GOAT at this point.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Somehow he became the GOAT.
Federer's always going to be my guy, but
I love Federer
but
too.
Joker's got some good years left in him, and I think he's already widening the gap.
John, I'm sorry to cut you off. What do you think of the big beef curtains on this one right here? It's kind of a running joke we have on the stream. Anytime Megan O'Leary comes on, we talk about her beef curtains.
And basically, anytime a woman comes on screen, Tom calls her beef curtains.
Right,
No,
right.
it's Megan O'Leary's the main beef curtains, though. John, I last night I finished Breakpoint on Netflix.
I haven't seen it.
Really?
No.
Not one episode?
No, not a one episode.
Is that a
Now
tennis?
that
is it a
is-
tennis show?
That is so surprising to me
I know.
because it's basically the F1 of tennis.
Yeah. Well, I think it's because I follow tennis so closely that I don't need the extra
It's
content
so well
or
done,
the introduction to it.
It's awesome.
But F1, that was, Drive to Survive, that was my gateway drug into F1 for sure.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah,
it
I
got
know,
really
it
hip that year it
exploded.
came out.
It totally blew up. Yeah, I binged the first 4 seasons or whatever during the lockdown, and I was hooked.
Also, John, if there's any like audio, like you need more mic of someone or less TV, I can do that. So
I know, I'm good.
cool.
I cannot believe you haven't watched Breakpoint. I finished it last night. I've been watching it for probably the last month. I also hit the courts this morning. I was out on the hard court.
Dominating as usual.
I was mopping the court. You know me, John.
Do you guys play? Do you play tennis too?
Me and John have played
play.
a couple few
I play.
times, I think.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
And
Tom laid the beat
I
down.
mopped the court with him.
so you're just more of an enthusiast than a lifelong
I've taken
player.
more lessons since then, but I got into it very late. I've only been playing for a couple years, as opposed to this guy
Blue Moon,
who
what's
could have turned
good?
pro if he wanted to.
Still can. If I want to. Now that I've watched Breakpoint, I'm all in again. And I've probably played 3 or 4. I think I've played 4 times. In the last 4 weeks, 4 or 5 weeks. So you got, once you got that itch, you can't scratch it,
Yeah, getting after it.
So me and Nick actually started playing tennis together in middle school.
Oh damn!
Just
that
like
far back, huh?
Yeah, and it was just on a whim. Like we just grabbed rackets and went out there.
We thought it'd be funny,
and then he got really serious about it.
It was all my high school though.
All of a sudden, Tom got good. I'm like, wait, that's not what we were doing.
So was this before you had started like playing regularly too?
Like we literally
were
went
just,
out
like,
the first
fucking around?
time. We really
He
went.
borrowed one, like my sister's racket from when she was like 10 years old.
It had pink strings.
And then I had a racket just because you just had you had a racket, but it wasn't a good racket.
John, would you like a White Claw or a Modelo?
Oh, I'm good for now, but
Cool.
I'm gonna take you up on
Look
that
at
later.
that fridge. He's got.
I know, man. This whole setup, dude, I gotta say, this is
Don't be
this is impressive.
don't be shy. You can drink that whole fucking mini fridge right there. I'm
Honestly,
telling you right now.
I might have to leave again to go get more before the fight.
Yeah.
I don't have Lucas here to keep up with. Like every time he goes to the fridge, it'd be like, "You need one?" I'm like, "Yeah," and then by the end, I'm like, "I don't remember the main event."
All right, so what am I looking at here? What?
So I will inform you. This one I care kind of less about. These are the really early prelims.
Okay,
There's 13 fights on the card. This is the second fight of the night. So guys working their way up. I think the guy on the right is going to win by a submission. The guy on the left is more of a striker. He's kind of chinny, slight underdog. I don't know. I don't really, like I said, I don't really care about this one. But
I care about that suit, man.
That's a
look at
cool
that suit.
jacket.
do you
That's
know
for sure.
anything about the Buffers? Have you heard of Michael Buffer, the Let's Get Ready to Rumble guy?
Okay, yeah.
So he's been the boxing ring announcer for the longest time. And for the last 20 years, this guy's been the UFC. They're brothers that were separated at birth, and they didn't know each other, and they both became their profession.
Oh shit!
It is.
That's absolutely insane.
It's one of the craziest. Like, I can never wrap my mind around it, and I love telling people.
Oh my god, I would love to see them do a call together. That'd be awesome.
That's the dream.
Oh,
That's
man.
the dream. I think Michael Buffer, the Let's Get Ready to Rumble guy's retired.
Holy
but
shit! When did they when did they reconnect? When did they find out?
I would have to look that up, but
That's crazy.
By the way, what up, Tahoe Cool? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. We were hanging out in Nug's stream the other night. Tweak sauce with the crispy. What up?
Dr. Chow, I saw your comment. I said, "What's your show?" You had Mark Harley and Crip Mac on. Was that scary having Crip Mac on?
Who
Have
the
I
fuck is
posted
Crip
everywhere?
Mac? Oh boy,
Oh shit!
that was.
I told you he's kind of chinny. I missed it.
I don't think I've ever seen
Out like a light.
a fight like that.
Damn.
He hit him, and he didn't even have to go at him again. Usually, they go hit him right away again.
Yeah, there's like a mystique to a walk-off KO, but some fighters just don't.
That's mystique right there. Holy shit, John! What a
Let's
fight.
go
That's-
replay.
Well,
That was John's first fight right there on the stream. Insane.
I love that. Give the new guy a magic mind. I want to hear an honest review. We'll do that in a little bit.
Yeah, we'll get.
oh my god.
John's
That's
a
our
big
sponsor.
matcha guy.
Are you?
John loves matcha.
Matcha?
He's that guy.
Oh yeah.
Missed it again, Nick.
God damn it.
Look at that. Look at that. Look
That's
at that.
so badass.
That's a haymaker right there.
Woo!
What is he doing? Like, I mean, I know it's slow-mo, but
I think that guy was worried about a takedown. He thought he was going to get grappled,
damn.
and that's why I had his hands down. But yeah, holy shit.
That was. Thanks, DC.
I'm glad he's up. That
Damn.
would have been suck if you saw someone die on your first card. You know? I do
What?
not think we would have had a
That'd
fan.
that would have been legendary.
man, good day at the office.
I'd have been like, you lucky son of a bitch.
Almost bet him by sub instead of finish. One of my favorite cappers that I follow on Twitter at MagicM_MMA had him by sub, and he gave it out for free. So he's probably pretty bummed. It was probably a pretty big number for his knockout.
What's he saying, John? Can you translate that?
He's saying he's got so much time for other activities now today. You know? Making quick work of it.
Where is this fight?
He didn't expect to be done so soon. He's got to figure out what he's going to do now.
Vegas.
So much free time.
He's going to the Sphere, he said. The MSG Sphere.
Is he Mexican
Sphere,
too? It's a
man.
huge night for Mexican fighters.
He sounded like he was speaking Spanish. He looks Mexican.
Not a good day for Mexican F1 drivers, man. Sergio Perez getting knocked out in Q1 this morning.
Was it the regular F1 race? It was today?
It was qualifying today
gotcha.
for the British Grand Prix.
It's
Is this guy Mexican? His name's Jesus Aguilar.
this translator is the GOAT translator. He puts like all this all this emotion in it when he's like expressing it back. There's lots
He's got a Chris Nolan vibe going on too.
He
with
does
that
look like
suit,
Chris
that hair,
Nolan.
yeah.
Similar face.
Yo.
Nick's got 1.1900 channel points, Nugs. Maybe we'll do a thing on the next
Let me
fight.
cross 2,000 here.
Click that fucking button. God damn it. Error.
What the fuck's going on? Give me my
Well,
bonus.
Guess you're not crossing.
Hell yeah.
That's a Yuli guy. Yuli guy.
He is saying he can't wait to go to the Sphere. Yeah, I think that's what he was saying.
Yeah. They're gonna. They're just gonna replay that hit on the Sphere over and over. By the way, John is also our resident Lord Huron expert. That's why I wore this shirt in honor of
Oh shit!
our resident.
I was listening to him
Lord.
actually on the drive over
Listen,
here. So.
that's because you're our expert, John.
I don't know what that is.
John is he has got so much expertise. Tennis,
That's
F1, Lord Huron. What else? What's another
I
expertise?
mean, I think you're over. That's
Grand
it
Prix.
right there.
or
Overselling me.
F1.
that's what I said.
Oh, you said it?
Yeah, we'll think of some more expertises John has. That's why we got
useless movie references. I'm always good for that.
No, that's me. I'm the resident useless movie expert.
This is an interesting one, Tom, because we have a philosophy here on the stream.
I always pick the bigger, blacker guy.
But the non-bigger blacker guy is a minus 500 favorite.
Oh,
So it's
man.
very interesting. So it's a stay away from me. I don't know.
What are the names?
Terrence Mitchell.
Let's do a matchup predictor. Who's winning this? All right, first last name.
Terrence Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Wait, first last name, you said?
Yeah, give me the last names.
Gotcha. Mitchell versus Simon. Simon is Saiman.
Wait, how do you spell it?
Saiman.
That's not how you spell Simon. All right.
Not usually, but
We
He's South African, and it's a last
it up.
name.
we have our first matchup prediction. Please use those channel points and predict who's winning this next UFC fight, Simon or Mitchell. And no, not how it sounds. Oh, it's double A. Well, too late. Simon. Nick, you got about 1,900 channel points. I would be frugal since we got a big card ahead of us.
Yeah.
How are you going to predict the next fight?
And you're right. Be frugal,
Be
but
frugal.
I'm telling you, this minus 500 favorite, I feel like it's kind of a layup. I'm going to go
Let's see. Click your predict there. Mitchell or Simon?
custom amount. I don't want to do just 10, but I want to
I'm
kind
gonna go
of.
Simon.
All right. I'm going to go. You know what? Minus 500. All 1,900 channel points. Let's go. Let's
We
go.
got 30 left for the bus ride home. So don't.
Not scared. Let's go.
You just
Let's
went-
go.
Nugs, if you're out there, that means sprinkle a little bit on Mitchell.
You got to get a Twitch account
I think he's got one.
on your phone.
I think
On your
you
phone.
followed us, right?
Yeah.
On your phone, you got to
could-
predict
you
the
could
channel
play
points.
along if you want.
Oh wow, 51-49. We're going head to
Look
head.
at this. 3K on Mitchell right now.
Wow, what a gift.
Let's go. No one wanted to buy any ads here? Jesus. Fight Pass.
for real. For real. That's like what happens. There's just
Crazy.
dead air. Oops. No ads. I can't believe they have all this. Okay.
I definitely give the edge to the NFL Red Zone countdown. This is it's not doing it for me here.
This is like a red zone on a Wednesday night. Just waiting.
10 watching on the
The card
YouTube.
where they're like, "Why the fuck are you watching this? It's Wednesday."
Someone asked if you
It's
were
no football.
Someone asked if John is Bryce Mitchell's cousin. He's a fighter.
Are you Bryce Mitchell's cousin?
Yeah, just decided to fly down. Fly down for the day
To LA?
to LA.
That's Bryce.
Yeah, that looks like John. That could be John. Pretty sure. That is
just trying to build up Mitchell's brand. So.
John, you're thinking about getting a dog. Tell us
That's
more
right.
about that. What's going on with the dog?
Yeah, I'm gonna
search?
keep looking.
What kind? What size are we talking first? Are you a big dog guy or a
I'm
little
a big
guy?
dog guy.
Everybody
Yeah.
is. I like little
love-
dogs.
Oh, do you?
I don't not like big dogs.
Do you have a
but-
dog?
No, my ex and I. It was her dog going in, but I had a Yorkie for
Oh, very nice.
2.5 years. Loved him, and I grew up with a West Highland Terrier.
Yeah, terriers are great. Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking. I think I've accepted that I'm gonna become a doodle guy.
A
I think
doodle
I've
guy.
I've accepted it. But
Like
I'm gonna keep
like
looking.
a golden doodle.
Yeah, I think so. I think
my
it's probably
sister
gonna
wants to
happen.
get a golden doodle.
So we'll see.
Nug says get a husky. Loves her husky.
Huskies are great too, man. Huskies are great.
I don't like people who have huskies in like small apartments
Yeah.
and shit. It pisses me off. And even in LA, like in hot weather, like they're miserable a lot.
I know it's hot. It's a lot of fur. It's hot.
But where are you looking, John? Where do you find a golden doodle in Los Angeles?
Oh, if you want to rescue, it's tough, but that's what I'm trying for. Adopt, don't shop. So.
But like, I get it. But you're like, you can't find one to adopt
It's hard
because
It's
everybody's
hard.
adopting. So all those
They're out there though. It's rare though. It's rare. So I've been. It's been a long search.
But still, some of those like the purebreds that like they're already born. They
Yeah.
need good homes. It's
True.
a
Yeah.
weird thing. It's a weird thing. I just don't feel guilty if you're like, fuck, I really want this dog, I can't find one.
I don't know. I just
I
want to be able to
agree.
live with myself.
I agree with Nick. I don't. The sediment's there, but come on. You
Also,
get the dog you want.
John, if you like want to lean back, you can just bring the mic with you.
Oh hell yeah. No, I'm good. I'm trying to
Lock
make
in.
myself as uncomfortable as possible.
I can't believe you guys haven't met before. John's been around since day one.
We only hang out in this room, Tom.
Yeah, but you've seen John before. John's been out and about.
Oh man,
John, you should. We've been to a couple Bucks games the last couple of years. You should have came to the Bucks games.
Jordan on YouTube, this was a while ago, but I like the question. He said, who do you think is going to be on the cover of UFC 5, new video game of September? I do think it might be Sugar Sean O'Malley. You guys have no opinion.
Tahoe Cool knows what's up. Having a golden doodle.
Lemon.
They're good dogs.
Good name, Lemon. Nug says, I don't like that either for sure. I have a pretty big apartment, and when I had him in here, he was a senior dog, 13 as a young dog, had a house and a big backyard. Also, heat would be tough for sure. Nugs is in Canada.
Oh, damn.
Toronto, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey.
Tim.
I think I
Yeah,
am,
that's a better climate for him.
Come
for
over.
sure.
Here we go.
I
Tim ain't
cannot
coming over.
tonight.
Let's see.
Damn it.
This
We're
guy's such
watching
a
UFC pay-per-view. Tom's here.
Is that supposed to be an incentive or?
Yeah, right. You just hitting him up, trying to hang out with him. I hear everything.
Sure. Yeah, I know. I figured this wasn't a coincidence.
But you really can't tonight? What's your fucking excuse?
I already have plans.
This is. Oh,
Huh?
sorry.
I already got
Fucking
plans. What are you
punch
guys doing tomorrow?
Not streaming? I don't know, but I'd hang out.
Okay. All right.
I think it's about time, Tom, to make my annual.
I'm glad you're not dead,
I'm
though.
retiring from fantasy
Thank
football
you.
No,
announcement.
No,
yeah,
you're
let me
not.
know
In
what
fact,
tomorrow.
you're going to be
We can get
commissioner.
lunch or something like
I'm
that.
going to hand the ropes over
All
to
right.
you.
I don't see this happening, but I will hit you up tomorrow.
You're
I
gonna
don't know,
be-
man. One of these years, I'm just gonna.
What are
hang it
you
up.
doing? You should just come over.
No, I can't tonight.
I hate you. You're you're just not giving me anything to even like try to rebuttal back. I can't.
No, I'm not feeding your fire.
Fine. All right.
All right.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
That's our friend Tim. He sucks.
He's Navy SEAL. He was
He
just deployed. He
sucks.
got back at some undetermined time, but now
damn.
he's lived in California for fucking like
He's been here
10
3 years. I've
Yeah,
seen him
never
twice.
seen- This
Nick,
guy.
we got to fix what's going on over here on the bottom left. We
Ooh.
got to reload and get out of this matchup prediction here.
The problem with that early finish, like we saw, that guy knocked him out in 10
Yeah.
seconds. They basically allot a half hour for every fight, so then it's like you gotta wait.
It's like, well, shit.
Bunch of filler. I can't find my cursor ever. God
He was
damn
in there
it.
at the beginning.
Oh. It is so annoying.
Don't you? Isn't there a keyboard shortcut? PCs have that.
I would love that.
You can hit something and it sends out like a shockwave so that you can see where
This
it's
is. I'm getting so frustrated. Where's my fucking mouse? Does anybody see it?
at. Why don't you just go all the way over to the right
I'm trying.
or the left?
I'm stuck in
There
some.
it is. There it is.
Oh, where?
There it is.
Where?
All the way to the
yeah.
right. You've been fucking over there the whole time.
I don't see it though.
But like,
Do you see it?
not now. It's over there though. Stop going to the right.
I can't find it.
There. Now you're on the left. Top left. Top left. There you go. There you go.
Oh, there
you
it
go.
is.
Jesus,
Success.
fella.
I don't know what's
Also,
going.
where's your mouse? Why are you using the trackpad?
I always use trackpad.
You don't have a mouse?
Huh?
You don't use a mouse?
On this computer I do, but no, I love the trackpad. Usually I'm pretty good on it.
Yeah, I bet.
Joe Rogan. Does he always call fights?
Yeah.
Big ones.
He used to be the UFC guy, and he's been since like 2001. But then the last, I'd say, 5 years, he only does domestic. There's 40 events a year. There's 12 pay-per-views a year. There's probably 8 pay-per-views that are in the U.S. He does domestic pay-per-views only. And he
Gotcha.
probably gets like fucking $3 million a show. I guarantee he gets paid more than every fighter on this card.
Must be nice.
Unless he takes some fucking pay cut just because he likes doing it and he already has all the money in the world, I could honestly see that happening.
Reload.
Dude, ESPN just going nuts with over the 4th of July weekend, letting go of over 20 personalities.
Yeah, fucking
crazy.
Jeff Van Gundy's
ESPN.
Jeff Van Gundy's a big
They do it like every year.
topic of discussion
those guys,
on the street.
They're gonna be okay. I think they're all right financially. They're gonna be okay.
There was some backlash about like, oh man, just getting rid of these guys. It's like, yeah, they were all making millions a year for like.
They're set, and
And they
Steve
do it every,
Young.
they
I think
do it
Steve
every
Young's
year.
gonna be okay.
What about
Hotkeys.
what about Ashley? Is it Ashley Brewer? Was the late night Sports Center host, the hot blonde,
Tahoe cool. What was painful to listen to?
marrying Frank Kaminsky?
Who did?
Ashley Brewer, who just got let go, which is like, I remember seeing some posts of the two of them, and I was like, oh, she's just because she's ESPN. No, this hot blonde is marrying Frank Kaminsky. She got fired a week before her wedding.
All the people who are watching on YouTube like the stream. Please like the stream. Got 10 people watching. 2
Nugs
likes.
says, I want to see Nick take these points so he has more going into the main card and after more claws, then things get interesting. Oh, she's setting you up right now. Nugs is hustling you on channel points.
But what is she
bro.
even talking about? Because I go all of them all the time. It doesn't matter how many claws I've had.
It's listen. She's gonna pump you up, pump and dump. Okay, she's doing a little pump and dump right now.
Alaskan fighters are notoriously bad. There's just a bad level of competition. And so, like, if you're the best out of there and you come to the UFC, you usually end up getting beat because it's just not comparable.
Get demolished.
Quick shout out to Goose18, first time chatter over on Twitch. Cody by TKO next fight or what? Minus 165. What do you think, Nick?
Cody?
Cody by TKO next fight or what? Minus 165.
I don't know who Cody is.
I
He's
guess-
got to be talking about Cameron.
I guess he's not.
You want to order this food?
I guess he's not betting. Nick is not betting Cody
I don't.
next fight.
There's no
Goose.
Cody on this card.
Listen, Goose knows more about.
Do you know Goose?
No, but I love Goose. Smash that follow button, Goose. Get Darshified with us. John, we're gonna order prime pizza.
Oh, very nice.
Cameron, my bad, says Goose.
Gotcha. If you minus 160 is not bad. I was seeing like minus 200. I don't like it. You gamble, John?
Not a big gambler. You'd think after being around this guy all this time, it would have rubbed off on me more.
John's a big fantasy football player. He's
Nice.
He's a shark in the water in our league.
What's I just popped on the fantasy footballers the other day for the first time this year. Start researching, getting it pumped up. Do you listen to the fantasy footballers?
I do. Yeah. It's about that time of year.
I don't listen to him.
Mock drafts.
That's why I'm so successful.
I also applied, maybe I should say this, on stream to a producer position for a daily football show on FanDuel. And that was another reason I was like, I've always watched a ton of football, but I don't really keep up in the off season. I get kind of lost in the comings and goings.
Yeah, it could be it's a time commitment. I feel like that's where a lot of the fantasy football draft is made, doing the homework in the off season.
Yeah.
Shout out to Lucas Lyon back, one of our VIPs over on Twitch. Gambling's a sin.
Nugs Bunny 22. Who's John's team? I'm a Broncos guy, unfortunately.
Boo.
I know.
Boo.
Broncos country.
Let's ride.
Let's cry. You know,
That's good.
It's been a rough ever since Peyton left, but I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah,
I mean, I was happy when they got Peyton, but I knew what the aftermath of it was gonna be. Is like they have nobody lined up for when he leaves.
Did you?
They can't draft. They cannot draft a quarterback.
Did you purposefully wear Broncos colors today?
I did not.
Look at him. He's got like
Yeah.
old school Bronco.
Don't lie. Don't
Orange
lie, John.
Crush, baby.
What was?
But yeah, I lived in Colorado when they won their 2 Super Bowls with Elway. So
Boo.
I'm going to Denver on.
sorry to say, I know it's a sore subject for Tom.
Are
And
you a
Nick.
Nuggets fan?
Oh, Steelers. Yeah, Steelers needing to rebound after Big Ben.
Are you a Nuggets fan?
Also on the quarterback hunt. I'm not, because they were trash when I lived there. I wish they would have been a little better when I lived there, so I never quite got into them. I was trying to be a Mavs fan because I was born in Dallas, but Mark Cuban's making it pretty hard for me to get behind the Mavs. His free agent decisions are just the worst. Like doubling down on paying Kyrie, blowing the team up after they won the championship.
Corey Scanlon, what's up, fellow lacrosse guy in the house?
What's up, Scans?
I might do some of that too. There's the biggest favorite in UFC history on the card tonight.
Oh shit! In history.
Yeah, he's a national champion Penn State wrestler. He's only had like 7 UFC fights, but he's just been 7 fights in general. I think 1 UFC fight, but he's just been demolishing people, running through him and around. And
Whoa.
his actual opponent, who he was still minus like 1,200 or something insane, fell out. So they basically just like, they still wanted this guy on this card because it's such a big card, and they want to like build him and make him a future star. So they gave him some guy who, he's 7-0, but just does not really have a chance.
Damn.
But Corey's like, I bet on the that really, it doesn't hurt to bet on that fucking. You understand kind of the number, like what minus 2,500 means. Yeah, so this one I still don't care
Nuggets
about.
Bunny
that.
22. I'm a big hockey fan, so
John is also
Speaking
our
my
resident
language.
hockey expert. Thank you, John, for bringing that up.
fucking love hockey.
I hate splitting the platforms.
I don't know if we've had a hockey expert on before. You and Nugs, you know, she's
It was
Canadian.
it was a highlight of the lockdown for me, seeing my Dallas Stars go all the way to the Stanley Cup final. They got close again. Yeah, big F1 fan too. Absolutely. My family's in the Austin area, so I go back for the U.S. Grand Prix every couple years.
Yeah, John went to the University of Austin, Texas. Hook 'em
Oxnard.
horns.
Life goal is to
Hook 'em
make it out and
horns.
join for a stream. You are welcome anytime, my friend.
Hook 'em horns over
Come
here.
on
Who says
down.
that? Scans?
Scans.
And just have 200 White Claws. That's usually what Nick has.
The over-under usually is about 9.5.
I'll take the over if that's the over-under.
White Claws definitely make me think of the lockdown. I got very into them during the lockdown months. White Claws and Tiger.
Oh,
King.
he's out! He's
Yeah.
gonna be out!
Man, another
Oh!
early one here.
Yes!
That's Mitchell. Mitchell's in trouble. He's going to get out of it. That's.
Wow, he's...
How'd he get out of that, John?
A guillotine attempt. That sounds fucking intense.
That's right. They actually pull their head off. It's really great.
Jesus.
That really, I mean, that's kind of like what it's like. Your head's like this with your arm.
It's like a kind of Mortal Kombat fatality.
It's
sometimes.
basically. I kind of wanted to do
Oh man, this is
like actually really good grappling. Yeah, this kid is. MTL needs a team. Tom, you still banging that one chick? Yeah, they're gonna get married. That one lame chick.
Yeah. Yeah, we played tennis this morning.
Find it cool.
I was like McEnroe out there.
The on-screen chat has all three screen chats. Yeah, I love that as well. Blue Moon.
It was a real McEnroe Bjorg born vibe out there.
Okay, so you're fire and she's ice.
Oh yeah. Remember we went to see that movie, John, at AMC Sunset?
That's the one and only time I've ever been to that theater.
I love that theater. AMC sold it though. It's like
did they?
Landmark bought it or some other
Well,
chain.
you got the pass, right? So you're not going there anymore.
No, I'm not. I haven't. The last movie I saw there was in January, and then in like February they sold it.
Why do you think she's lame? Why do you keep calling her lame? She sounds pretty cool.
He doesn't think he's just. She. What is he? Lame chicks are. She's a good cook. She made me.
See, that proves his point.
She made me.
But I don't agree with that.
She made me tacos last night, and then this morning eggs, potatoes.
Oh, it's over.
Strawberries and powdered sugar donuts, which I love.
It's quite a spread,
And
man.
a coffee.
Quite a spread.
She made me a coffee. Good coffee. Good
Stop the
latte.
fight.
Oh,
That's
it's
Simon?
over.
Simon won? Simon says over here, John.
I'm 2 for 2 on my 8-leg 100 to win $12,000 parlay.
Johnny Mac, I find wild and entertaining. Thanks, Nugs Bunny 22. You're probably talking about John McEnroe,
No,
but
you.
We call this guy Johnny Mac over here.
he is wild and entertaining. He's one of the greats.
Johnny Mac Daddy over here.
Have you ever
Or Sweet Baby John.
What's
that works
that?
too.
What's that show? My ex was watching it one time, and it's the one where Hitler's like the imaginary friend, but like, but John McEnroe was the fucking narrator of it.
Fuck, it's on the tip of my tongue.
He wasn't the narrator.
This is gonna drive me crazy.
Well,
Am I thinking of a different show?
There's a movie where Taika Waititi.
Yeah, what is the name of it? It's gonna drive me nuts.
I know what it is. I'll let you guess it.
Oh, never mind. It's a different show. But I saw them at the same time. Never Have I Ever with Mindy Kaling.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
yeah.
not the
He's like
same
he's
show.
Yeah.
the narrator of it. It was really weird. I was
He's
just in the
great.
next room.
He's
I was
got
like,
a great
"Is that
voice."
John McEnroe?" She's like, "How do you know that?" She's like, "How do you know a tennis player from the 80s?"
He
I'm
pops up and he pops up all over the place.
I just watched his
Mr.
documentary
Deeds.
on Showtime. It's good. Did you watch that one, John?
Nah, I just got rid of Showtime, so
You couldn't watch that doc first before you got rid of it?
you know I should have. In hindsight, it
McEnroe
was a
doc?
mistake on my part. I'll be paying for it for the rest of my life. Jojo Rabbit, there it is. Thank you.
You're
Nice.
supposed to guess it, John. You cheated.
John McEnroe has nothing to do with that, by the way.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
John
we
McEnroe's
know.
not
Did you order the
affiliated.
Pizza Town?
Yeah.
Tight.
Jesus. I'm not you.
We never even ordered food last week.
I know. All right, Nick, you're up to about 8K channel points.
Fuck yeah, big win.
Who'd you bet, John? And how much did you bet?
I didn't get it in there. Next time.
Oh, boy. Oh, Johnny. I finished the American Gladiator one. It was pretty good. I finished that, too, on Netflix. That was a fun ride. Did you watch that one, John? American Gladiator. It's like...
Well, I watched the one on who? No, on Netflix. On Netflix.
Netflix
One
is
on
the
Netflix.
good one.
Yeah, the Netflix.
Yeah. See, I didn't really watch it growing. I was too young. So
I was obsessed.
Were you?
Oh yeah.
I didn't really watch it either, but I was aware of it.
It's just wild how it became such a zeitgeist, because you look at footage of like those early seasons and it was like it's like such low rent, in terms of like the production quality.
You didn't know it at the time though.
But that's true. Like It was such a trailblazer for like that genre of reality TV.
The new one or like the remake that they did on like NBC was the worst thing I'd ever seen. I was like so stoked on it because I was like just ready for it to come back, and it was just a bad bastard. So don't let that cloud your judgment of it. But shit was awesome, especially when there'd be just like some. Because it was the gladiators, and then there was 2 regular guy challengers. But once in a while, there'd be a challenger who's like fucking going toe to toe with these guys, and it was just.
That's not supposed to happen. I love with the doc. It's talking about like recording the pilot in those early episodes. Like, oh fuck, I guess people are gonna get hurt. We didn't think about that.
Well, that's funny, and I also like I was like just seeing who I would remember, who I'd recognize, and like. Malibu like looked familiar to me, and he was only in it like a couple episodes, and then he got hurt, and I was like, wow, I guess
made an impact.
I guess I didn't know what the fuck.
But that's what you remember.
But he probably looked.
I would have guessed he was in. I didn't know that either. Like I remember that name. I didn't know that.
And he's got the big like lion's mane of hair, and he's just like a character.
Turbo's probably like he's the cool like
Turbo came later though.
Really?
He wasn't one of the original. The OGs were
Wait. I can't think of it anymore. Wait.
Gemini.
Big black guy.
Yep.
That's the guy I was trying to think of.
Nitro.
Nitro is the one when I said Turbo, I was thinking of Nitro.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, Turbo's the snail racing movie. That's what that is.
Laser. Remember Laser, Nick?
Yeah.
And then what was the other? There was actually a bigger, blacker guy. Where are you, Nick? And he got kicked off the show because he like attacked a referee because he was roid raging.
That's awesome.
He like chased a referee into the crowd. I can't remember his name.
Oh, that make.
And there's a guy from Wisconsin. His name was Tower. Do you remember him?
Yes.
I was trying to figure out where in Wisconsin he was from, because I was like, right away I was like, oh, this accent, and then he's like, I'm from small town Wisconsin. But Tower seemed like a cool guy too. And then I didn't really know the chicks. Who was your favorite chick, Nick? Oh, Lucas Lyon with the biddies, 95 bits. Thank you, my friend. How about some W's in the chat for our boy Lucas Lyon, one of the OG VIPs returning with some biddies. Love to see that. Thank you. Where you been lately, Lucas? I feel like we've missed you the last few streams.
It makes me so. I just looked up the names. It makes me mad that I couldn't think of any of these. Was Blaze the black guy that got?
Possibly.
Malibu, Lace, Zap, Gemini, Nitro, Sunny, Blaze, Bronco, Gold, Laser, Jade,
Blaze
Titan.
and Laser. When those names came up in the doc, it just made me. I just went to dodgeball. Blaze, Laser, Taser,
A Mazer.
Laser, all kind of A's.
Ice is hot for sure. Ice was hot.
Icy hot.
Well, here's Corey Scanlon. Tower went to high school with my stepdad. He's from Waterford. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Securing
Who
your
needs
place on
Google?
the stream.
Let's go. Waterford. I don't know where Waterford is, though. Whereabouts is Waterford on the map? Tower, dude. Tower was badass.
Tower power. They're like fucking reindeer. Tower power, laser, dancer, prancer. Vixen. How is Blitzen not a fucking American? That would be a fun game. American Gladiator,
Rudolph.
reindeer.
Life's busy, new business, second kid, you know. When did you have a second kid? Lucas Lyon had another kid. Did we know that? Is that news?
I knew he had a baby.
I
didn't know if it was his first or second.
When did he have a baby? When was the birthday?
I don't know.
Why didn't we send him a gift?
It's just south of Milwaukee.
We fucked up. South of Milwaukee. Got it. Ice then. Okay, Ice is still hot. She was hot in the documentary. Blumen says no prediction yet for the next fight. I'll put it up. Do we know what the last names are for the next fight?
What is the next fight?
John, what's the next fight?
Simon, no.
Oh, Prochnio.
How do you spell that?
Prachnio.
Prochnio?
Yeah.
And?
Versus Petrino.
Oh, God.
Oh, man, that last name is like...
You got Petrino.
I got it.
Oh.
Prochnio versus Petrino?
Yeah.
This can't be.
Oh, no, I'm thinking of Paterno. Never mind.
This can't
Petrino is safe.
This can't be right.
Paterno, that last name.
All right, new matchup
rough.
predictor over on
After Joe
Twitch.
Pa.
Use those channel points. Who you got in the next fight? Pacquiao or Petrino?
Michael's got $25 on the Polish Power Prochnio. I don't know. I think this is a banger. This one's gonna be short. Hopefully, I have under 1.5 rounds.
Banger alert. Explain to John what a banger alert is.
It's just when it's gonna. They're both gonna. They're gonna swang. They're gonna swang and bang. You know.
It's not a lot of grappling and wrestling on the ground. They're just fucking banging each other.
It's kind of like what what we call a casual fan wants to see. You know.
I'm a just bleed guy.
Yeah, just bleed.
I just want to see blood. Right?
Just bleed's a meme from very early UFCs. I'll show you this guy.
Like back in the Spike TV days.
Even before that.
Oh damn! Before that.
Yeah, this is like that guy's epic.
Great.
But that was like no cable stations would carry it. It was only on pay-per-view. Only some states would sanction it. On my Kick, you know what Kick is.
Mm-hmm.
I watch the old UFCs during the week, like starting with like UFC 1 in like 1994. I've slowed down because a lot of them are so bad, and I'm like, oh, I have to do another one. It started in 1993. I'm up to 2001.
Holy shit!
But there was only a few events a year when it first started. Now there's 40 events a year.
Nick, you got to do a matchup predictor. You're 1-0. I would probably use that momentum, but I wouldn't go crazy.
I'm gonna start. I should use like a unit betting strategy just to do a percentage.
Yes.
But I do say I have a ton of confidence in Petrino, so I might go a little bit more than that.
On Petrino?
Yeah. How do I?
You're zoomed in too much.
What the fuck?
You're zoomed in too much.
I have what?
You have 7,900. 7,900. Be frugal now.
I just want to do a portion. I do like Petrino. I'm going to do a cool 7,900. Let's go.
Just put 7,900. We still got 90 left.
I'm going to keep those.
Keep it. Good idea. Keep the 90.
They're burning a hole in my pocket. I'm betting them.
John, what do you think about that?
Woo!
Is he crazy? He just put all of his channel points on Petrino.
Why does this keep happening over there?
Sprinkle some on Prochnio, Nugs. Because that's just Twitch. Sometimes it does that. We're going head to head right now.
I got really fucking with me.
Prochnio, Petrino. Well, I made one of them in all caps, so it'd be easier to differentiate.
I just think they shouldn't be allowed to fight each other. Their last names are too similar.
It's Brazilian and Polish.
Which one? Prochnio?
Yeah.
The name is Brazilian and Polish?
Mm-hmm.
This guy on the left, I don't know. He used to be on ESPN.
No.
He still is.
He still is?
This is ESPN.
Oh, it's like ESPN Plus. I see what's happening.
Yeah. Prochnio is Brazilian and Prochnio is Polish and Petrino is Brazilian. One's not Brazilian, Polish, if that's what you thought I meant.
I don't think that's right. I think they're both Brazilian and Polish.
Yesterday, I was watching like basically minor league fights, and it was in Brazil. But the announcer, he was like a Filipino Brazilian. Have you ever heard Joe Coy?
Yeah.
He's got a character he does of his uncle who's a mailman, and this guy's like, all right, let's get ready for tonight's fight. So we got this one guy. And he looked so weird, like nothing came right coming out of his mouth. I was getting such a kick out of it.
Prochnio is Dutch and Polish. Nugs, you just put 6K on Prochnio. Look at that. Going head to head with Nick. Let's go.
John.
And is brought to you by BetOnline, the official online sportsbook of the LFA.
John, look at the beef curtains. Look at the beef curtains on Megan O'Leary here.
Check out fucking beef curtains.
She's got the best beef curtains in the game.
I like the way she moves. Right, guys? Do you hear that in the background?
Still, man, that album
New mono ultramicroscopic silico
still getting
volcanoconiosis.
play.
John, is that
When did that come out? 2003? Speaker Box Love Below?
John, is that the longest word you've ever seen in your life?
New mono ultramicroscopic silico
Oh, Jesus.
volcanoconiosis.
That was too loud?
No, it's just
That's a word.
overwhelming. That's a
a
lot
word, John.
that's a
Imagine you
lot
got
of
that in the
letters.
spelling bee. What would you do?
Oh, I'd crush that. Absolutely.
You could spell that?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Oh, no doubt.
Uh-oh, you a good speller?
Pneumano multra.
Tom, you may have to moderate a
microscopic
spelling
s-
bee between...
I would win the spelling bee if it was between the three of us.
Oh, damn it. How do we have someone moderate this then, if it was between the three of us?
I would win.
I feel like John just challenged me.
I'm
a pretty
I'm
good
the
speller.
Best speller.
I know I'm better than Tom. I'm not even...
No, you're
really-
not. No, you're not.
Yeah, right.
You ask them to use that in a sentence, though, they'd be like, "I don't. There's no sentence. Sorry, I can't. We can't. Could you use a different kind of hint? Because there's no sentence with that in it.
Well, it is
It's not possible.
It is kind of a sentence, that word.
Jordan said deep fried butterfly wearing red today. Must be his personal beef curtains. The deep fried butterfly. I'd never heard the term.
Deep fried butterfly. Deep fried butterfly.
I'll do it.
Nugs Bunny.
I'll do it.
That's Chris D'Elia doing an impression of Michael Caine being offered any role.
I'm Michael Caine.
I'll do it.
I'm Michael Caine.
Fucking love Michael Caine.
John, what's the last movie you saw in theaters?
Gold jacket, green jacket, who gives a
And
shit?
why? And,
Just kidding, I do care. I
And
just
why
like pulling
was
out the
it-
soundboard.
Oh,
And
Happy
why-
Gilmore.
and why
Classic.
was it Indiana Jones?
Oh, I'm not seeing Indiana
It was
Jones.
good. I saw
I'm not
it.
doing it.
It was good, John.
You saw it?
It was good.
It's got to be better than Crystal Skull, though, right? It's got to be.
I've never seen Crystal Skull.
No. Yeah, see, that's why I'm not seeing this one in theaters. 'Cause I saw that in theaters, and
I think you'd like it though.
I'm still
It's-
not over it.
James Mangold directed it.
I don't know, man. I saw Asteroid City. That was the last one I saw in theaters.
I liked Asteroid
I
City.
did too. It's probably my favorite since Grand Budapest Hotel. Of his.
Yeah.
Damn, Robbie
better than the
Lawler
last
retiring
one.
from MMA tonight.
Lawler going out
for
cold.
Lawler, you know.
Jerry the King. Jerry the King Lawler. I kind of like that dog one. What was the dog one?
Oh,
What was
Isle of
it?
Dogs?
Yeah. I kind of like that one.
Yeah, both the stop motion ones are really good. Fantastic Mr. Fox, also great.
But the French Dispatch was not my favorite.
I think that's the only one of his I haven't seen. I think
think-
just because I
oh,
heard from
really?
everybody that went to see it, they weren't into it.
Well, it's like 3 or 4 vignettes. And like a couple of them are good. I think Chalamet's in one. I thought it was kind of boring.
What are you gonna do when Nicole Kidman is no longer doing the intro for
What do you
AMC?
mean?
What are you
She's
gonna do when
always
that
gonna do
happens?
it.
Oh,
She's always. They are.
it's gonna end at some point.
They filmed a new one, by the way. But the problem is, how do you catch lightning in a bottle twice? Because that one is the anthem. You know what I mean? Like, you know that they sell merchandise with the anthem like on a shirt, right? You can like wear it. Like it's awesome. Who's Lawler, Nick?
Robbie Lawler, I heard you guys mention him. Yeah, he's an absolute legend. He's from Iowa. He's been fighting since like 2003.
Oh wow.
He's.
I mean, I don't know a ton. That sounds like a longer
That was
career.
20
than
years
most.
ago.
It is. It is. He's a fucking legend, and he's like he's like considered like a really violent fighter, but he's just the nicest guy in the world. People love Robbie Lawler. Jihu thinks.
Sorry, I can't take this guy seriously right now.
Is this Prackneo?
He's about to go to war. He's getting pumped.
Oh yeah, this is Prackneo.
I do think he's getting slept, so it will be funny.
John, what was that Star Wars character name that we were?
Oh, Babu Frick, man. Yeah.
John is also our resident Babu Frick expert. John loves Babu Frick.
I don't think it was Babu, but like that species or whatever was in the new Mandalorian season.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
which
man.
wasn't great, but
we were crying, laughing in the theater. Thank God Babu Frick was in that movie, because
that was the last movie I saw like before the pandemic hit. So,
yeah. Babu Frick, dude. What a pull. Love it, John. Good pull.
Yeah,
by
we
John.
need the Babu Frick standalone movie.
I need a 1 hour stand up special of Babu Frick. That's what I need.
Get this Red Hot Chili Peppers out of here. I know it's controversial opinion, but I'm not.
Were you hating on the Chili Peps?
I'm not a fan.
Wow, dude. You were in California here. You better take it easy.
It's really funny because all the European fighters always come out to something that's like mid 2000s. It's usually fucking
POD.
Like, it's usually hip. It's usually like mid 2000s hip hop or like Jay-Z.
Yeah. Jay-Z or Dre.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, this guy I could get into.
He looks like he's gonna win, doesn't he?
Are you guys chilly?
I'm good.
Cool. I was blasting the AC because I wanted to get it. I wanted to get it cooler to then have it off because you can hear
just lock it in.
But I left it on the whole time. Just wasting AC.
Keep it on.
I put it at 70.
It's
I
hot
put it at
outside
72.
today.
I had it at 68 degrees.
It's summer in SoCal. We need that AC.
I love looking at the forecast right now. Just fucking not a cloud in the sky every day.
Just in time for the long weekend last weekend. Finally.
What'd you do for the 4th weekend?
I got out of town for a couple days.
You just said you were happy that the weather was good for the 4th weekend.
In California.
Yeah.
I was here. I was here in Cali.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Where'd you go out of town?
It was a little I'm blanking on the name. I went up to just a little like coastal town a couple hours away.
Central Coast?
San Luis Obispo?
No. Fuck. It'll come back to me. Cambria. That's where I went. There we go.
Is that where the countertops are from? I think that's actually Cambria, Minnesota.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. But it's the Hearst Castle is near there.
Oh, right.
Did you go to Hearst
My
Castle?
home away from home.
You're thinking about
You
buying
can
it?
Airbnb that, that's the whole thing. So that's where I was.
So you stayed in Hearst Castle.
Hearst.
That's what I said.
Like the newspaper man, that guy,
Yellow journalism.
Yeah. Love yellow journalism. Shout out to yellow journalism.
We rebranded our podcast because one of the guys left. What my job is, and I wanted to name it Yellow, or that was one of the things I suggested was yellow journalism because it's just, I mean the definition fits the show perfectly. It's like sensationalist and uninformed.
It's my wheelhouse.
Yeah, that's the show's wheelhouse. Sensationalism over facts. Hell yeah, that's us. That could be this too.
What's that ring Buffer's got on, Nick? What does that ring mean?
I don't know. I've
Big
seen
old
it.
ring, like a Super Bowl ring.
But not his wedding. Not his wedding.
I don't know if a man would wear a wedding ring like that.
He's a flamboyant guy. I don't know, but you're probably right.
I don't know if Bruce Buffer.
Yeah, Petrino's getting this, right?
That guy just looked
He's
at his
getting this
junk.
done.
I think so.
Vitor.
We want him to get it done quick.
Vitor.
Well, so far it's that's what we've gotten. So just keep the trend going.
I keep telling you that. I'm like, yeah, I don't really care about this fight. There's a lot to go. There's a lot to go.
Love Mark Goddard.
Goddard.
Love Goddard.
Hate
It's
Goddard.
my favorite ref.
Hate Goddard.
Why do you hate Goddard?
He's a
Break
big
it down.
he's a fucking pick me dude. He's very demonstrative and he kind of like will bring the attention to himself. And then like after fights he'll fucking tweet about his decisions. It's like no one gives a fuck, bro. But I guess that's up your alley.
He's got some.
Damn.
Me and John are.
Yeah, I follow him on Threads. You know.
He's huge on Threads. That motherfucker loves
Me and-
Threads, dude.
Me and John have always been more about the refs than the actual fighters.
That's right. Yeah.
Ooh, I thought that was gonna put him out.
So I mean, somebody's got to do it. You know.
We-
Somebody's got to provide the coverage on the refs.
We watch for the refs. We don't watch for the fights. We love to see a good ref.
It's not
really
an easy
work-
job.
Really work a fight.
Thankless.
you know?
It's hard to research them. You know, like where they're from, how they got in. You know.
He's from London.
But also, like getting people to care about it as well is tough.
Me and John are thinking about being refs. We're gonna ref.
Did you guys see that viral video this year? It was at a college basketball game where like they just showed two people, a guy and a girl in the crowd at a college basketball game, and he showed her like a Costco card, and she was just like, "Oh my god!" He was wearing a ref's jersey, and they had him on the Dave Portnoy show after it, and they asked him about the ref's jersey. He's like, "Yeah, me and like group of like 6 buddies, we always support the stripes. That's like kind of their thing." It's like that's like a funny thing to do in college.
I love it. It's like, don't worry about it, ref. It's a good call. Good call. Don't listen to him. You did the right thing.
Blue Moon. Ben. Oh, this guy's a homeless cat. He's just someone who hates the person I work for, and he's only in here to troll. That's Ben.
Awesome. Welcome. Glad you're here. Please keep trolling.
I also have 8 viewers on Kick, so fuck you, Ben.
And we got 10 on Twitch.
God damn. Fuck you, Ben.
Oh. Wait. This is some bang.
Keep striking, dude. Boudreaux, been a minute.
Boudreaux, what in the hell is up, young man? Happy to have you here. Show us your man tits, Ben. Says Nugs. Actually, John's a homeless cat. That's why I wanted him to come over here. Troll Nick. Right, John?
Why did he take him down?
What?
Said you're a homeless cat. I wanted to get you on stream. Aren't you, John? About to illegally stream these fights like Khabib.
I do have a hot chip here, you fuck.
You guys are doing better numbers than Nick's Voss. You guys should
Don't laugh at the homeless cat.
John's a homeless cat.
You better not be, John.
John has no idea what a
You
homeless
know
cat
me.
is. Ben, you are so funny. Big funny guy. You are.
Are we going to
Dude,
get out of the first round?
I'm not
in
kidding.
this one?
I'm not kidding.
What?
Don't do that.
What did I do?
You know what you did.
I'm just reading chat.
We're a team,
We are a team.
so don't be gay.
Whoa. Easy.
Volk inside the distance. Oh, man. We only got homeless cats in here. Fucking Joey's about to... Great guy. Never met him. Homeless cat. Fuck. We're being infiltrated.
John does roll.
The over's looking pretty good. I don't know why he's grappling so much. He was fucking him up on the feet.
I thought this was a banger alert.
Sometimes they're not. Blue Moon knew.
This is not a banger, John. They're just laying on top of each
Yeah, I
other.
gathered that much. All right, well, getting out of the first round.
The Bucks are going to be in title contention as long as we have Giannis. I wonder if we're up to 13 on YouTube. I wonder if these homeless cats post this. Ben, at least post my stream to make fun of it in the Reddit.
Who's Whitaker?
Robert Whitaker. He's a minus 400 favorite. Oh, I did get posted in the Reddit. Oh, no. That's so funny. There is a Reddit that hates one of the guys I work for. It's literally 100,000 hate group. We got posted in there, right? We're a bunch of people fucking showing up. Smash that like button. They're all gonna be really mean. I saw your post on Twitter and jumped in. Thank you, Ryan.
Hell yeah.
Not a homeless cat.
Did you put it
Ben,
on,
what's going on?
Did you post it on Threads?
Some of these people in the Reddit.
Dude, stop trying to make Threads a thing, Tom.
Threads is all I use now. I deleted everything else.
Ugh. Yeah, I visit the sub, Ben.
John, you don't have Threads, do you?
No, I don't have Instagram anymore.
I know you don't have Insta, so that means you don't have Threads.
That's right.
Wow. You're missing out on so much stuff.
Am I?
You're missing out on all the news.
I don't know about that.
This is horrible. We're being infiltrated. I don't fucking know. I'm still getting paid.
These guys are throwing heaters.
Numbies, 15 watching now. How is this fun for you, Ben? Just to like you're a weird guy, dude.
Nick.
It's kind of good. It's kind of bad.
Where are the gloves
Elbow him.
Where are the gloves at, Nick? John wants to try them on.
Oh, right there.
Put them in the closet?
Where?
Those were a gift.
Where would it?
You fucking
That's
threw
where I
him
keep
in
my
the
gifts.
closet? I gifted him gloves, John. And he threw him in the closet.
Oh, Blue Moon. Blue Moon, not you too. I want the numbies, Jordan.
John, I know you're a big Warhead guy.
Shit.
I know you've been eating Warheads.
Bringing me back. I haven't had one of those decades.
The Bucks signed Drew Timmy for Summer League. That's hilarious.
Damn.
I may have to eat a hot shit for these fucking homeless cats.
Why?
I think the community is hilarious, but there's some people who take it way too far and get way too serious about it. And there's just like a bunch of shit in there that's like just these narratives that people run through. Like King and the Sting was scripted. Oh! Yeah, I only had the under in a parlay as well. I felt like Petrino could have finished this way sooner.
This is terrible, Pragnell. You idiot. How about they bang a little bit here?
Oh.
Bloomin' with the over. Running to the bank. Parlay, though. Can hear Goddard controlling it. Goddard's doing a good job.
Ben, did you at least smash that like button?
Come on, Benny boy. I don't know what Pracknail's doing out there, John.
The heck was that about?
What?
It's over.
I'm getting
It's
high.
over.
What the heck is that
Do it.
about? Told you, Petrino by decision. Great value. One more. Goose, you are... Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me, Goose.
What was the number on Petrino by decision?
Just finish strong, and then we can go to Outback Steakhouse, all right?
What about Sizzler?
Sizzler.
Plus 550. Beautiful.
John's a good bowler, Nick. He'd kick your ass.
My technique is so fucked, though.
John is also our resident bowling expert.
Is what on Thick Boy Enterprises or my own YouTube? This is obviously my own YouTube. Darsh asked Nick what he's toking
Who are
on.
you toking on, Nick?
Marijuana?
Little,
Wow.
little puff puff.
Wow. Let John hit that. He's a big fucking pothead.
You stoner, John? You fucking weed head, John?
That's how I brag
you-
about it, too.
do
It's
you
like,
do-
oh, I'm a big fucking pothead.
You do
Yeah, I'm
marijuana?
the biggest pothead. I do. I'm not a big guy, but I do dabble.
John injects marijuana in his butt.
I don't think that's how it works?
That's what you do, though.
That's what
I don't do
that's
that.
What I
That's what you do.
I don't. I don't think that's how you do it.
Spark
but-
it up, Nugsy. John, I forgot to tell you, I was driving here. The car in front of me, 2 Scooby-Doo stickers on the back.
Ben
of their
hooked it
car.
up with a like.
2 Scooby-Doos.
That'd give me some PTSD if I saw that.
He'd slam into the car.
Snickle Fritz.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Nick is smoking Snickle Fritz over here.
Boudreaux definitely been watching for a long time if he knows Snickle Fritz. Unless he's just referencing Pineapple Express, but my nickname in college was Snickle.
Snickle Fritz.
Damn. Did you stream in college?
No, I've thought maybe we talked about it
Nobody
on here
smoked.
before.
I
stream.
see. Oh, I gotcha.
Uh,
Cool.
People will call me Snick Kravis. That name, and it just had all these derivatives. And then we went to Pineapple Express, and we were super high in the theater. And I leave it over to my buddy Jory when they were like Snickle Fritz. I was like, that's my nickname. And I was Snickle Fritz for fucking. a long
You
time.
are Snickle Fritz.
I love that name.
You're Snickle Fritz. Jordan's is Jor Beasters.
Yeah. Beast. Yeah, they literally would just call him Beast.
Jor Beasters.
Proctor hasn't done shit.
Well, he sued Unique. You know this.
Nick, you look like Discount Adam 22. You'll take that. You'll take that, Nick.
I would never let my wife fuck a big black guy, dude.
You'll take that, Nick.
Do you know this? Do you know about Adam 22?
No.
Do you know you've never
Do you know
heard
who
the name?
he is at all? Never heard of that guy?
Never heard of it.
He got
He's
giant.
a podcaster.
Yeah, he got giant. He'd have he'd do fucking 3 interviews a day, a podcast with everybody in hip hop community, and then he had gangsters on and stuff. He's just gotten really big off that. And then he started an OnlyFans with his wife called Plug Talk, where they interview a porn star for a half hour, and then he fucks the porn star and his wife. And just recently, his wife fucked some big black dude for the first time, and
on the show.
Since they've been together.
Yeah.
Since they've been together.
And well, yeah, I'm sure she's fucked a big black dude before, Tom. I don't.
No,
but
that you had to add that.
But he's being just people are roasting him. He's really embracing it because I'm sure he's making a fuck ton of money. But I feel like he's sad.
I don't. I think it's great.
He said in that one clip with Crip Mac, actually.
How is that a sub? Where was that a sub?
I missed it. Ha! I love John's laugh. Ha! He does that all the time. I think that the guy, John Anik, the play-by-play guy, I think he's the best announcer in sports.
That's a big statement right there.
I know. I've given my argument to Tom before.
Better than Tony Romo.
Well, he's
Jim.
I love Tony Romo.
Jim.
I'm kidding.
I know. I know you're
We
kidding.
do not like Tony Romo.
No, but I love Tony Romo.
No, we don't.
Oh, you don't. Yeah. I don't. I knew you were kidding, not thinking he was the best, but he's color guy anyways. I'm talking play by play.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Jim. What's he gonna do here, Jim? Oh, he's gonna throw it.
Have you seen the kid on TikTok that does insane Theo and John Anik impressions? No, I will check that out though.
I will say on the hockey side of things, ESPN's got to figure out their play-by-play. Sean McDonough is not the answer.
He sucks.
He's just so low energy.
Oh yeah, he's half asleep.
But he's like their their
That's
lead
not what
commentator
you need for hockey.
Their lead play-by-play.
Nick, you're at 17.5 for channel points right now.
Ooh. Have you put the next
17.5.
matchup out?
No, this one just ended. 17.5. Schnickel Fritz. Luigi's bringing our pizza, by the way. Very fitting. Luigi.
Yeah, man, you can't script that. It's crazy.
How come none of these guys are talking while we're waiting for this?
And I love this
here?
awkward.
Like, why isn't Anik talking?
I love
Nick?
this awkward. Hey, could you stop holding my arm now? Or are you gonna announce the winner, or what's the deal? I'm
No.
trying to get out of here so I can go to the Sphere.
We gotta go see that dome.
It does look dope, dude. I just heard about that today.
Really?
Yeah. 2.3 billion or some shit.
I just don't like that U2's gonna open it. You know, I'm like, really?
Why not?
Because they
U2.
put that album on everybody's
They're gonna play
everybody's iTunes
Yeah.
library, like however many years ago that was. Like, I was like, I didn't ask for this.
They're gonna play.
I don't want this.
They're gonna play that album in full. It's the anniversary. They're opening the Sphere with that album.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You speak any Portuguese, John? Can you help us out here?
I'm 3 for 3
Can't
on my.
say that I do.
Christopher Nolan does.
Yeah, what's Chris Nolan got to say about this?
By the way, have you got your tickets yet? I got my
No, but I gotta figure out.
tickets.
I gotta figure out the double feature.
You have to.
Yeah, you doing IMAX?
No, I can't because of the double.
What the fuck, Tom?
Well, first of all, the tickets have been on sale for. I mean, when did they early May?
Probably like 10 years ago they started selling tickets for Oppenheimer.
The only way you're those tickets got bought up a long time ago, so you just got to settle for regular at this point.
No, I'll find a way.
All right, good luck.
I'll buy some scalper tickets.
I'm going Sunday.
Where?
Barbenheimer,
Why'd you call it that?
because that's what people in the know call it.
Barbie Oppenheimer double feature.
Barbenheimer.
But which are you doing first, though? That's the real question.
I'm doing Oppenheimer first.
Okay, see that's
I would have done
that's what I'm
Barbie
leaning
first.
towards.
I would have done Barbie first.
Really?
Whatever made sense time wise, I would. I don't care what I see first.
Ben, I don't know the 40 rep story.
John, you have to understand. On summer Fridays at work, I go straight to City
Chad?
Walk and I watch 3 movies.
I'm good.
No
I'm
press,
good.
no press.
I do a triple feature on summer Fridays.
Triple feature.
Yeah. So the whole double feature Barbenheimer, it's like a cakewalk for me. I don't care what I see first.
Let's do this. Let's go to Outback Steakhouse.
Sizzler. How many points you got, Nugs?
Hey, just give it to me. I love that fucking translator. I love NBA summer. I don't watch it.
Oh man.
I don't watch it. I've went twice though. I love going.
Wembanyama.
I watched Wemby last night. He looks huge.
And bad.
Oh, did you not know this? Was this breaking news to you?
He looked. I've never seen him standing next to other NBA players before.
But you know how tall he is.
Yeah,
Like,
but it's like not till you see it, then you believe
but
it.
they show him on TV like 24/7. You didn't see it before?
No. Next to other NBA players?
You guys are really setting the stage
When
for
have
the
they
card.
shown that?
They're really setting the stage for the card. If you guys want to know what's going on.
I already know what's going on.
Oh, so much
Guys
blood.
are going to fight. I'm not going to know who's who.
That was the craziest knockout, one of the craziest knockouts in UFC history. He's getting beat for 5 rounds, and he elbowed someone like that. It's just never been done before.
John knows. He remembers that one. Can you turn me down a little bit on the TV, please?
Yeah, I think when we changed platforms, it got louder. What about you, John? Is it too loud on the TV now?
Yeah, let's take it down.
That's what I'm talking about, Johnny. Johnny, don't fuck around.
Nothing
happened.
I want nothing more than you to be comfortable here, John. You know, so if it's too loud, huh? What'd you say?
Nothing happened if you did anything.
What are you saying?
It's still loud. Nothing happened.
I don't know which one you are. Oh, you're B.
There we go. Perfect right there.
But yours changed, right? Yours got a little quieter.
Yeah, you can take it down more, I think.
That's what I'm talking about. John, don't fuck around,
is it gone?
dude.
It's totally gone now.
Yeah.
I have not.
Now we're going up, so tell me when.
Let's get a little lower. There we go.
I think I fucking slid it. As I let go, I went back up to... I even saw your face change as
Where's
I
my
accidentally...
snare?
I can't hear my snare. Oh, big shout out to Patio7 with the follow. You are now a Darsh.
I love
Thank
welcoming
you.
new Darshes.
W's in the chat for Patio7.
What's wrong with the audio?
How you doing, Patty? Thank you for following, watching us. Where are you today? What are you watching? You got any bets going on right now? Talk to us. Are you here for John? I assume you're here for John.
Yeah, obviously.
Thank you.
John,
Oh, God.
John got rid of his Instagram. He can't even promote it.
Nick's my bro from college. Who's Patio7, Nick?
Oh, Patty. Tyler Patty. What's going on, man? We watched John Jones, Alex Gustafson at a bar one time. One of my first pay-per-views. Probably my first pay-per-view I saw at a bar.
Minnesota guy here.
Oh, are they at T-Mobile Arena? Is that where this
Tyler and Aaron Kessler, who you hate, were tight.
Kessler was...
But Tyler wouldn't like stand here and defend him. He's like, oh yeah, I bet he'd be like, Aaron's an idiot. But yeah.
Nick, explain to John just how good this card is. In what do you want? NFL terms? NBA terms?
Let's go ahead. Yeah, NFL.
NFL terms. Explain to John, the novice, just how lucky he is to watch this card right now.
Here's the hard part to compare it to NFL. Two of the fights that were supposed to be really dope. It's like if, I don't know, like Travis Kelce, all of a sudden, that's not even, it's really hard to compare. Because two guys who we were supposed to see are now facing basically a practice squad. And we're going to watch that just because we want to see Pat Mahomes out on the field.
Yeah.
Or like an up-and-comer, really.
Mm-hmm.
It's a better example. But the top two fights are definitely huge. I would have to think about it more to compare to NFL terms. This is a hard one, Tom.
Well, where would you rank this card? Like this is the card of 2023.
Top 4 of the year. This
Top
is
4.
They make it a
Wow.
weekly
Oof.
event in the summer.
This
They
was
call
number
it
1.
international. I don't know. There's been John Jones fights later this year, so that might be the biggest. He fights in December. But top 4, no problem. 2 championship fights. Alexander Volkanovski, he's considered the best 145-pounder of all time. One thing that makes it hard to kind of like tell people like what's good and why is because of the weight classes. It's so fragmented. So there's like so many legends, but
Patty and Scans want to know what your picks are, Nick.
Jesus Christ, Ben. Chill. I can't believe you could say rapist on fucking YouTube.
YouTube don't care. Pizza is going to be here in 5 minutes. Luigi's bringing a pizza. He's going to serve it to us. I put in the instruction. I gave him the gate code to just come up here.
Thus far, I'm 4 for 4 in picks. And
Keep
for
it
the
going.
rest of the card, I have Jimmy the Brute Crute. I have Hawarigui. Her name's really hard to say. Tyra. Robbie Lawler. Bo Nickel. He's the Penn State dude. Dan Hooker, plus 210 underdog, I think is going to get it done. Robert the Reaper Whitaker. Alex Pantoja in the 125-pound title fight. The third ever matchup between him and the champion, Brandon Moreno, even though they haven't fought for 5 years. But Pantoja is 2-0. But he's 33 and Moreno's 29. He was only 24 the last time they fought. And then the championship is Alexander Volkanovski, the GOAT, at featherweight, 145 pounds versus Yair Rodriguez. I think he's going to fucking dominate him.
Damn.
Look at Boudreaux. This card is like your team making it to the Super Bowl, but knowing beforehand they would lose. Ouch. That is crushing.
Boudreaux is, which guy is like your team? Pantoja or Yair? You a big Yair fan?
I got the old half sausage, half pep. We got a little bit of wings. We got some knots. John's a big garlic knot guy. I had to get the knots for Johnny. Johnny reviews garlic knots on.
He's also a
Yeah, it's
resident
definitely
garlic knot.
definitely
he vlogs.
definitely niche content.
He vlogs garlic
sure.
knot reviews on Facebook. He's really good at it.
That's where you got to start, though, niche, and you build a base.
Yes,
Those
yeah.
6 people
I know.
will one day.
John, I'm not joking here.
Be
Used
evangelist for
used
the
to
brand.
have the best vlog on Facebook, and he won't do it anymore. He used to just crush it.
About sports?
I don't.
He was
I don't
it
even
was
know.
just comedy. He was just,
I don't know what this guy's talking
He would
about.
just do like a monologue, and it would be hilarious. And then he quit doing it. All of our friends want him to keep doing it. He won't do it anymore.
Did something happen, John?
Yeah, it's a sore subject. I don't want to talk about it.
It's like in Bridesmaids, she just stopped baking. And she got super offended when the cop tried to help get her to bake again. It's like, bitch, I'm trying to make you happy. What's the matter, John? Right. You have a gift.
Yeah, John.
What's your fucking problem?
You're like Bridesmaids.
You were like Kristen Wiig in Bridesmaids, dude. I love that cop. That Irish dude.
All right, say hi to Luigi for me.
Is that a going to the bathroom joke?
What? I don't think so.
Who's Luigi? Oh.
The pizza,
Oh.
the delivery guy.
If I had a nickel for every time someone hated Kessler, that was the guy I was talking about. That's exactly what I was trying to say. That's so funny. Ben, you can't ruin the vibe with insults, or I will ban you. Thus far, I've actually appreciated your presence. It's been a good time, but let's not toe in the line.
Ooh, Corey Perry. Well, he played for Dallas. on their Stanley Cup final run, so I appreciate that. But I don't know, like, I guess you appreciate him when he's playing for you, but you know, he had kind of a dirty streak in him for sure. So I think if he's
in a
not on your
lovable
team,
way.
you're-
Oh yeah. It's one of
Nah,
those.
like I think if he's not on your team, you hate him. But you know, he wasn't afraid to get dirty. I think he was a good veteran presence for us that year. But yeah, he's polarizing. Oh no shit!
What?
From the city where he played as a junior, it's crazy.
Stop playing like you know what a deep fried butterfly looks like. So you said you lived in Colorado you didn't say you were from there.
No, yeah, I was born in Dallas, and then we lived in we moved around a little bit growing up, but we lived in the Denver area for
Military?
about 8 years. No, just parents switching jobs,
Gotcha.
and then we moved back to Texas when I was in middle school to the Austin area. So my parents are still there.
Interesting.
Yeah. My dad is a hardcore Cowboys fan, and I give him shit for it every time I'm back home.
I mean, yeah.
I just can't do it. I've
from-
never been able to get into him.
That's crazy. You didn't stick when you were young. How old are you?
I'm 34.
Yeah.
But
They were like.
they were the team there.
Yeah.
But I think it's because we lived in Denver when they had their runs, so
Great news.
that stuck.
Well,
with
Great
me.
yeah, there
news,
you go.
guys.
Yeah.
Great news. Luigi was a hot chick.
Plot twist.
Oh, prediction. Can you get that in,
Damn.
Tom?
We are live. I didn't know that. Did you know this was live? He's so Musburger.
Crute. Jimmy the Brute Crute.
They're about to
Oh,
start.
damn, that stare down.
All right, I'm only doing 2
That
minutes.
fucking stare down.
2
Don't mess with
minutes.
him.
I like to
You got 2 minutes to make a matchup prediction.
not even. That's probably about right. I'm gonna. I don't.
Use those channel points.
I'm gonna go 17 to 5,000. Or I went light. 17,500. I kept 96, but I'm gonna bet those two. Going all in channel points.
Nick just put 17.5.
No one's gonna get their predictions in. I always like to say for Jimmy the Brute crew, I'm like Jimmy the Brute. You know, like give me the loot. I really like both these guys. Alonzo Mendenfield, he is explosive as they come. He is out of Fortis
I'm also
MMA.
explosive when I come.
He's out of Fortis MMA, which is partially owned by Deron Williams, basketball player, huge MMA enthusiast. You
Look
know
at
him?
that, Johnny.
Yeah, just go ahead and give me that whole bag of garlic knots there. Crush that.
Johnny. Forgot I had a fucking little NA beer here with my pizza and beer. Name a better combo than pizza and beer, John.
I got nothing.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Crute.
This one is heavily favored to end inside the distance, but they actually fought one time to a draw. I can't remember why it was a draw. I don't remember the fight, but I was really excited for it, and then it ended up.
When's Herb Dean getting out here to ref a couple? I haven't seen Herb Dean.
I hope so, Corey. What'd you get him at? Because the number kept moving. I actually took him at plus 235 today. Oh yeah, that's what I posted. That was a little tiny Inek laugh. That was good. I just looked at your audio, John, and like, I was super loud on it. Was I super loud compared to everything else before?
It was a little hot.
Yeah, you
But,
got to tell me these things.
you know.
we can trust each other.
Gabe Maldonado. What is up? Who else high as fuck right now? John is faded.
That's one of the. Oh, is he not in? Menifield's not at Fortis MMA anymore? That's Pat Barry. Is that no nonsense Keith Peterson? I'm a little high, Gate. I wouldn't say high AF.
Nugs is, I'm chilling on Saturday. Of course I'm high.
Oh, elbows. Jesus. Get some mushrooms on that pizza. Were you here last week, Andy? Oh, that's Beta. Andy Chandler is Beta. Universe.
I don't know who that is.
He's on the chat all the time.
Not on Twitch.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot believe he's taking those shots from. No, I mean this is a classic Menenfield fight. He's most dangerous in round one. I'm down for that. I feel like since I can't show the fights on Kick anymore, why not just do YouTube? I was talking about Beta.
I don't know, but what's the advantage of that?
The people that know me from the podcast I'm on are all watch stuff on YouTube. And I've had to a lot of the people that watch on Kick, I got them on Kick. They don't watch streams. And I think there's a bigger pool. I think multi-streaming is always the way to go, but me directing people to YouTube will convert more. All right, take it easy, Ben. You were a pleasure.
Bye, Ben. I'm drinking a Peroni non-alcoholic beer, by the way, John. I don't know if I've ever had an alcoholic Peroni.
Is that your favorite?
No, but I like it. It's good. You seem like a Peroni guy.
Most days.
You and Luigi.
Tom's not a ranch guy. Are you a ranch guy?
Ranch guy? I used to be. I'm trying to stay away from her on pizza now. I'm trying.
Are you weaning off?
Yeah, I'm weaning off.
Who are you trying to impress? Eat what you like, but there are some pizzas you don't need it because they're so flavorful. I don't necessarily need it on this.
Maybe that's what it is. I'm trying to eat good pizza. Maybe
Yeah.
that's what it is.
I just heard someone talk.
I'm trying to up my pizza standards.
Fair enough.
You know.
But I have currently in my fridge a Buffalo Ranch, a Hidden Valley Buffalo Ranch that is delectable. So I know you're trying to quit, but in case you want to fall off the wagon,
it's tempting, man. It's tempting.
But I do think this is like really good New York
Prime,
style
yeah,
pizza.
Prime is great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dive in here, Johnny.
I'll get in there. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh look, Ben broke K-fob. He was nice. One person that I think would definitely get a bonus. I mean, what was that knockout? The one punch knockout earlier. If it's someone who's fought already, Aguilar. The one punch walkout off knockout. So John, has this been grabbing you at all thus far? Because I feel like you did not. Yeah, not
I don't
quite.
know. I don't know. I mean,
Everything is gonna ramp up fight to fight. This one's awesome.
I think I appreciate the
five finger
appreciate
choke.
the
Five finger choke. He's got his neck. Oh, I think he put him out. Oh. Wow. Channel points gone.
Just like that, John.
Just like that. For those of you who don't know, who aren't on Twitch, that's where the channel points come from. We're wagering channel points at twitch.tv/T_Darsh. What? What are you saying?
say it ain't so.
He grabbed his neck. What are you... Yeah.
He was just touching his butt, I think, there, John.
Just get in there.
He was just trying to cop a feel, I think. That wasn't a tap. He wanted to touch his butt, Nick.
Yeah, that was...
Hey, Bosa, you tell those homeless cats we get a fucking 100 likes on this. I'll eat a hot chip. I have one. But the guy who was like saying like, I can't believe he tapped. That's Daniel Cormier, former light heavyweight and heavyweight world champion. He is like a very high standard.
So he knows.
Yeah.
Speaking of Tiafo, John.
Yeah.
Who do you like more, Tiafo or Taylor Fritz?
Oh, definitely Tiafo, like without question.
You don't like Fritz?
No.
Why not?
He just seems like he comes across sometimes like a spoiled little brat. You know, he hasn't earned
He's the
it. I don't
hometown
think.
hero.
Yeah, Tiafo all the way.
Did he win today?
Mm-hmm.
Tiafo, they got suspended. I thought. Is that right, John?
I thought he took it.
Who am I to argue with the resident tennis expert?
Who is number 4 that lost?
Number 4.
Yesterday.
I'm trying to remember who number 4 is.
I don't know. Fritz lost.
He's a really good guy. I'm excited to hear his interview.
Let me do the matchup predictor here. Choose outcome. Minifield. Nick's down to 20 fucking channel points.
God damn it. That's his new coach. No one. I knew some of those things, and I know a lot about the sport. None of that made sense.
Snickers? Did you say Snickers?
I thought he said snippers.
I thought you said snippers too.
Yeah, I heard snippers. And I thought, ooh, but Snickers. Maybe that motivates him. That motivates him. He can get some Snickers afterwards.
Snickle Fritz?
Riley, first of all, it's not radio. It's a companion live stream, and I'm listening to his fucking interview. I did like that Richie the Barber. What a weird looking guy. John's like, what are these outbursts, Nick? There's a bunch of people who who are trolls. So we're being inundated by trolls, which I somewhat invite because they're pumping numbies up, but all their other lines are like,
Did anyone get laid off UFC wise from ESPN, Nick, that you know of?
mm-mm. Yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
We got, of the big ones, it was Todd McShay, JVG.
I would have kept Todd, I would have kept Todd McShay and gotten rid of
Kuiper.
Kuiper, yeah. I can't stand Kuiper.
Todd.
You know that bit that is so funny. I don't watch a lot of McAfee, but he showed me that. Is so funny. Todd.
I'm not a McAfee fan.
I like him as a guy.
Nick doesn't even know how to pronounce his name.
I actually just said it right for the first time in my life just now. McAfee.
Tom likes McAfee because Aaron Rodgers is on there every fucking week.
That's also another reason why he has like points in my book. I love him. It's Delman. Is that Chris Delman from St. Louis?
These wings are good. I've never seen this before at Prime. These are lemon pepper wings.
Tom, the resident wing expert.
I was just gonna say, did you get a different wing?
It's been buffalo for the last 3 years. So when I saw lemon pepper, I was like, "We're doing lemon pepper, and would much rather have these than the buffalo."
You know who invented lemon pepper?
No, who?
Aaron Rodgers.
Rick Ross.
Rick Ross?
He somehow claims ownership of lemon pepper wings, which seems insane, but he is fat.
That's wild. It's like that recent a thing? That kind of blows my mind if that's true.
That sounds like something like someone just says and you have like no bearing on, but I don't know.
John, he invented them when he was a baby.
Have they been around that long? Or does it just feel like they've been around?
I mean, I feel like I don't know, but I feel like
He has a bunch of Wingstop.
it can't be it can't be like a new thing.
He
That
owns a
new.
bunch of Wingstops. I think lemon pepper's been a flavor, but really like solidifying it as a definitive wing flavor is what Rick Ross popularized, maybe not invented.
Yeah, see, that's two different things. Like invented, that's a bold statement,
I don't fucking know. I heard someplace.
He's my inventor.
What?
Yeah,
I've always credited Rick Ross with the invention of lemon pepper wings.
the boss.
It's the first I'm hearing of that.
What's the next fight? Is it my ladies
Yeah,
up?
see, Beast Snacks. Lemon pepper commercially launched in 1967.
From Rick Ross.
Rick Ross? No, there's no way.
Or is it Tyra? Nope, it's the ladies. Under 2.5 is now plus 125.
Bathroom break, everybody.
It's not, Tom. This is a good one. Banger, a rare woman's banger alert.
Not that kind of bang, John.
Yeah, relax, John. Come on.
I understand.
They're athletes.
I understand.
They're athletes. Have some respect. Nick Prime. Come on. Let's not kill the vibe. I don't want to have to ban you.
Nugs was also thinking they bang.
All you homeless cats joining, make sure we got 21 watching on YouTube. Make sure to smash that follow, subscribe, like. Fucking give me money. I don't care. So the 145-pound champion who we'll see tonight, he went up in a weight class to challenge the higher weight champion, and very close fight that he lost the decision, but many people thought he won. I thought he lost, but it's very, very close. But it's kind of a thing they do, like, you get a huge star if they win 2 titles, but they don't lose any cachet if they end up losing the fight. They can go back to their natural weight class and still headline a pay-per-view.
So many levels to this. It's a lot. It's a lot to keep track of.
I know, and
I feel like it takes.
I want to inform, but not inundate.
Yeah. I feel like it takes like years to like build up this knowledge.
It's interesting.
I got a ways to go.
It's interesting. My one buddy, our buddy Lucas Holland, also from lacrosse, also on the stream a lot. He was always just a huge sports fan, never any real interest in MMA. But over the pandemic, when it was the first thing back, he basically caught up within the summer. Like, he would just like dove into it, and like that's about how long it took.
Damn.
But yeah, it's giving you a lot. I know you understand sports, but you just gloss it over when I'm throwing all this info at you.
It's a lot. I'll get there.
Again, it's the weight classes
That's definitely what it is.
It's kind of like how I don't know anything about soccer really, and it's because of the fragmentation of the
many leagues.
Well, this is the first thing you need to learn when it comes to UFC, John. Tonight we are watching UFC 290. That is not the weight class.
Tom, not that forever.
That took me about a decade to figure out.
Okay, even I know that. So.
But when Tom was confused, they were more regular guy weights.
290. There's some big boys.
In college, it was like UFC 127. And I was
UFC
like,
20.
I remember specifically this big one that I think Tom was probably at Brothers for, was George St. Pierre versus Nick Diaz. A lot of people know Nate Diaz. His brother was the OG. And that was UFC 158. So I'm sure, Tom, that was just their weight. Because they were 170 pounds.
Yeah. They just keep upping the weight class with every with every fight.
Also, I was, doing a lot of boozing back then.
Yeah.
And I would always be like, okay, you got to remember.
The alcoholic
This
kind.
is 147. If the next one's 148, you know that it's going numerically. But I could never remember what the last one was.
Well, how you do? You're doing better now. So
I don't know. There could be 290 guys coming out for the main event. I do not know.
It's a lot of prime pizza.
Speaking of, why don't you grab a slice there, Johnny boy, and give us a rating. I want to know what your thought on those knots are, what you think of the wings. There's a pepperoni and some sausage there, too. You get to pick which topping you like, dude. What? And we got Rick Ross wings and the knots.
Apparently, Rick Ross wings from 1967.
Yeah. We streamed these fights last weekend, John. And I asked Nick for a sure thing.
Oh, tempting. Tempting me.
I asked him for a sure thing, and he gave me
Melissa
a fight,
Gasso.
and I put 10 units on it, John, and the person lost. So be careful what betting advice you take from Nick.
From what I heard, I saw it disputed, actually. I don't know what the real number was, but, like, she lost a decision that, like, I thought she won the fight. I was really confident going into the decision. That happens a lot. But you can bet oftentimes when it goes to the scorecards, even after the fight's over, but before they release the scorecards. And she was minus 700 going in the scorecard. So it's like everybody knows the judges.
Yeah.
That you understand,
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
I don't understand.
Well,
My wallet doesn't understand.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tom. Who out there watched the Gatto fight? I thought she won for sure. Nick, what was favorite spot in Dinkytown? I loved Burrito Loco. I'm actually banned from Burrito Loco. And
I was a big Dinky Towner guy.
what is Dinkytown? What is this?
it's the college bar, like neighborhood bar area at University of Minnesota in
I see.
Minneapolis. Bob Dylan lived in Dinkytown.
Oh shit. Is it a chain of a burrito place, or is it just the one?
That was
Just the
one. It was awesome. It was like a poorly ran Chipotle on the bottom and a bar up top that had like crazy, like, flip for drinks night. Call heads or tails, free drinks, basically 50% off. But man, one time epic 11 for 13 night, 11 for 13, tails, all tails. But great bar, great college bar. Dinky Towner is dope too. You went there for breakfast, Tom?
Every day.
Breakfast of Champions.
Every day. We went one time after we were hungover, obviously.
Right.
And Jordan was like just bad and felt like shit. And he ordered some idiot spicy fucking thing that he couldn't even eat.
The Tex-Mex? They had a lot of
Probably. I don't
Tex-Mex
know.
at
He
Dinky Town.
goes, why did I order this? I can't even eat this. He goes, why wouldn't I order bananas and pancakes and basically why didn't you get the barred breakfast? You know what bard is, Nick?
The Google's AI.
Is it
thing.
bard? What is it? Or
Yeah.
is it brat? What is it?
I don't fucking.
What are
know.
you talking about? Google's
the
AI
the
thing
diet,
is
the diet thing.
Atkins.
No, you know what it is, right, John? Bard?
I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
Yeah, what are you
What is
talking
it?
about?
You just eat
It's
lemon
an
pepper
acronym.
wings?
It's
That's
an
what it is?
It's an acronym for what you should eat when your stomach is upset.
What'd you say it was?
Is it like Bard or Bard?
Bard. I'm trying to think of what type of food that would be. Like bread, apples.
Brat. Is it Brat? Tahoe says Brat diet, I think.
Brat diet. But he says an acronym?
He gets bread,
Rice,
apples,
and tacos.
No, not tacos.
Tomatoes. Tequila.
Banana, right? I think
Toast. That is it.
Oh, that is it?
That's banana, rice, apples, toast. That's what you should have.
In that order, though, because if you do it out of that order, it'll fuck you up.
So many thoughts going through my head, but I feel like that's kind of stuff I gravitate. I see it. It's like a lot of starches, soak it up, sugar.
Yeah.
I just kind of, yeah.
I can never remember that fucking acronym. Banana, rice, applesauce, toast, says B Snacks. That's what Nick should be eating every day.
Playing outside every day. Playing outside. You know that? How do you? I think you got rid of your Instagram. I love that jam, dude.
I mean, people quote it. People
Do
quoted
they?
it to me. Yeah.
That's how big it is?
It's out there.
That's crazy. I know a lot of internet shit, so like I knew it was vital, but like that's interesting. It's so big. It's out. That girl's huge.
I know. Yeah.
I loved it though. Like it is that good. She doesn't blink during the whole video. Have you ever seen it, or you just heard it?
I've just heard it.
Yeah. This little girl is adorable.
I still have TikTok, so maybe it'll make its way over there at some point.
I'm surprised. It was probably a TikTok first. Maybe it wasn't. But she had a new one where it's like, ooh, under. I told you.
Oh shit!
This is my
It's a
number
banger.
one
It's a banger right here. This is a banger. Our first banger
Get
of the
up,
night.
get up. Call it.
Over,
call it.
over,
call
over.
it. Call
Damn.
it. Call it.
Oh my god, that's my biggest. Look at my bet right now. I'm 5 for 5. Oh no, 4 for 4. The Dan Hooker one, it gets real.
Whew.
Oh, I'm such a pussy. I didn't track her.
How about that, Tom? Huh? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
What a bathroom break.
Now
that
we're
was.
talking.
I told you that was my whole thing. Not a bathroom break. Banger alert. She's got that dog in her. All her fights have been like this, and the other woman has fucked people up really technically.
Oh,
That was sick.
Nick thinks that referee looks like James Marsden, John.
He did 10 years ago. That was always the talk. Now
yeah,
I
I mean,
see,
you don't need to tell me. I'm the referee,
Oh, yeah.
expert.
Res-
over here.
Whisper.
Resident referee expert. John, what did you think of jury duty? How much did you love jury duty?
I haven't gotten through it yet. I'm
Jesus
like 3
Christ.
episodes in.
Oh my
But you
God.
like it.
I do like it.
It's
I do
so
like
great.
it. It's you know, if you ever been to jury duty, it's like this is too accurate.
I mean, I've never went to fucking Margaritaville.
Okay, that aside,
I love
fair
Margaritaville.
enough.
Love Margaritaville.
That episode of television, because I was skeptical that I didn't think it was real or whatever. But I think that's one of the craziest things that's ever been on TV. If that guy really doesn't know what's going on, and they convinced him that he arm wrestled James Marsden to not have to pay the bill, that is fucking.
Well, he beat him, but he still paid it.
Yeah, or what was it?
He beat it. Like James Marsden beat him, but he's like, I'll still pay.
I thought that guy won. Everybody's like super stoked on him.
No, he beat him, and then he says, I just had to do it, I'll still pay. Nugs, of course you've been to Margaritaville, okay? It's amazing.
That was my number one bet. The under 2.5 that ended in fucking.
Damn, all 6 were knockouts. That's crazy. It's a banger.
This chick is fucking. That's a hot dude, Tom.
Oh yeah,
that's a hot dude, Tom.
I just still can't get over that Chris Nolan, like,
now
2 weeks out from Oppenheimer releasing, is doing this rather than out there promoting.
I'm so glad you said that, because I don't know if I would have thought that, but now I can never unsee it. That guy will forever be like he's cosplaying Christopher Nolan on a UFC card. Like, it's hilarious.
There was did you work there was any what was it?
No, I didn't.
It's like a cancer fundraiser event at Paramount, and he was there. There was a bunch of people there.
No.
This was Pharrell was there. This was in the Pharrell, like when he was wearing the Smokey the Bear hat. It was back in those days.
What are these jerseys?
Man, if Dan Hooker wins.
Look at Dennis Miller here.
Dennis Miller, oh my God, Dennis Miller.
Nah, here's a guy.
Dennis Miller,
How'd they have a kid?
I'm not into it.
Life finds a way.
I don't know if Daniel Cormier knew he was on a hot mic right there.
What did he say? I missed it.
He goes, man, I don't know how to say it. I like this kid. But, I mean, he could have been on. It wasn't crazy, but, like, it really sounded like he didn't. There was, like.
KJ says he lost the arm wrestling match. I don't remember. I thought he beat him. And then he said, I'll pay.
James Marsden lost that wrestling match, dude.
Yeah, Tom, you don't know.
I thought he won it.
No, he didn't. They were all like so stoked on this guy for beating James Marsden. Like, he was like just the man after the night, like just living the dream.
Well, maybe you guys.
I was in between banging a girl watching this show, and I know more in town.
Maybe on my TV, he won. Did you ever think about that?
Is it like a Choose Your Own Adventure on Amazon Prime?
Yeah.
The defendant on that show wrote the theme song for the podcast I work on.
Really?
Yeah, it was. That's how I first heard about the show.
That's a
Random.
crazy connection.
It's just random. He's so he made this like jingle that sounded like a sitcom jingle in like a half hour. It was crazy. It's a very talented guy, Ben Seward.
It's a small world.
KJ doesn't believe that you don't remember that episode. Like, he's like, how do you?
Because to me, the celebration was James going, you know what? It's all good. I'll pay for it, even though he won. And then they all celebrated.
We should watch it on Twitch, since we can.
I'll look it up.
He's going to the machine, KJ. What's next? That one was exciting.
Yeah, it was the best one yet. Coming from a total noob.
You are correct in your assessment.
John loves those beef curtains swinging at each other. That's why John signed up.
KJ, if Dan Hooker wins, then we get real weird. If Dan Hooker wins, I'll put $2,000 on Dricus Duplessis, because he'd be the. It'd be a hedge essentially, but I could keep losing. Yeah, I don't know. It'd just be chipping into my winnings. It'd be 5 for 5 and an 8-leg parlay with 2 -400s left. Looking good. Did you ever see the show Below Deck, John?
No, I haven't seen it. Where is it? What's it on?
It's on Bravo,
Okay.
the Housewives channel.
Yeah, of course.
But it's like the other successful franchise, and it's basically like the Real World. They work on a yacht, and then like every 3 or 4 days, new rich people come on. Sometimes
I
they're
see.
nice and cool. Sometimes they're kind of fucking. It's a pretty decent show, all things considered. Like for reality TV show purposes, and I feel like pretty unscripted for the most part. The guy on the left on that Sports Center table, he went on as the group of charter guests. Him and a group of people went on, and they were very nice and unpleasant.
I thought they were he was a piece of shit.
That would have been way better, but no, they were pleasant, and not really that big of a part of the storyline. Wait. Was it? Because I can't even remember if it was the same one or not. But Jameel Hill was also on an episode. You know?
Oh,
Jameel,
yeah.
She did like get in kind of a tiff with the chief stewardess.
I could.
Yeah.
I could see it. I could see it.
Yeah,
for sure. She moved over to Spotify, didn't she? Did she get let go though? I don't know. She might.
Yeah,
have.
she did. She like challenged them to. She was like, "Give me as much money as you give Joe Rogan." They're like, "You're gone."
I mean, I don't like Joe Rogan, but I can't argue with the numbers. In terms of
Yeah.
Here's
viewership. So.
Listen to this. This is a good. This is a good tidbit.
Yeah.
It's a good tidbit.
Is it though?
They said,
I bet it is.
They says they're referencing the arm wrestling, and they go, that was originally going to be a hot wing eating contest, but after learning Ronald didn't like spicy food during filming, they pulled the plug. Ronald also revealed one of his biggest fears is being invited on Hot Ones because he'd want to say yes but knows he's not cut out for it.
But I feel like that's
a tidbit. You don't like that tidbit?
No, I do. But I feel like that's the fun of Hot Ones is when you go into it knowing that you're not built for it. Like I would love to go because I know I'm not built for it, but it would be entertaining as fuck.
Well, that's Ronald's.
I'd be like 3
fear
wings
you're
in, and
talking
I'd be done. You know.
I wonder.
But that's how great this show is. Is it like they were just like through conversation they go, he doesn't like spicy food, so we got to pull the hot wing eating contest because he won't participate. What else can we do? You know, like every fucking episode's like that. If he does whatever way it goes, this is what the plan is.
I can't believe how much I missed when this show was like happening or being talked about and stuff. I only knew it because that fucking guy.
Yeah, yeah.
And it,
as
but not,
you should.
But since I've watched it, now I've talked to all these people who watch it and love it, and I agree.
And you got bragging rights. You got bragging rights.
If that came off as a brag, I didn't mean it.
I mean, I would.
Just a mere matter of happenstance.
I would brag about it.
Shout out to first time chatter Ronnie Medina 911. Have you guys ever done hot wings? Well, we got hot wings. We're right here. We got lemon pepper wings with the pizza and garlic
Rick
knots.
Ross wings.
And I did the Blazing Buffalo Challenge in 2 minutes and 35 seconds.
That sounds good. I don't have a frame of reference for.
It was weird because like I was not hustle. Like we were talking, and I was trying to put him down, but I was in conversation. But
Yeah.
it was like a college morning on a Saturday before we went to football, where I was like still drunk from the night before, impervious to heat. Like it really was not a thing. Like.
Ronnie saying lemon pepper gross as fuck. Jeez, I know that's not Rick Ross we're talking to over there, the inventor of lemon pepper wings. These are actually very good. I don't know if I've ever had a lemon pepper I disliked. It's a good flavor in my opinion when you have buffalo and barbecue.
Yeah, I mean,
you
it's
gotta
a
have
good-
lemon pepper as well.
It's a good thing to balance it out. But
John-
I'm not a big spice guy, so I'm you know,
You're gonna go lemon pepper over
Lemon-
the
yeah,
hot
yeah.
buffalo.
for sure. But my thing is like I want to be able to, if it's too spicy, it just overpowers everything else, and I can't taste anything. That's my thing.
Ronnie, I'd like to hear your top 3 flavors since you're so adamant that lemon pepper is disgusting.
I hate that we can't fucking just show the fights anymore, because it does help a dead air.
I love the dead air. Love that dead air so much.
It's fine on a companion stream, but it just, especially when you can hear the AC, it's just like
We're good. Click the reload player over here, Nick.
like this is what it sounds like
on the browser.
Don't say anything, John.
It's good shit. It's ASMR.
Yeah. What'd you say?
Reload player over here on
God
the left.
damn it.
Nug
Twitch
says
sucks.
I prefer buffalo to be reserved for chicken sandwiches.
Interesting.
Well, what kind of wings you getting then? Is this the next fight, Bo Nickel?
No. It's-
Bojangle.
It's Tyra versus
How do you spell Tyra?
Taira. It's Japanese.
And
Tyra.
versus who?
Chirez.
How do you
Which I
spell
think is
that?
Mexican, and I don't know if I'm saying it right. Chairez. I don't even know if he's Mexican. But there was one picture of him going like this on the scale, and like this viral tweet went like, because he's like most people don't know him, he's a UFC newcomer, a debutante, and someone was like, dude's repping his set at weigh-ins. So I don't know if I just did a gang symbol, but I didn't mean it. I don't bang, homies.
Nug says honey medium mix. That's the wing flavor you get? Honey medium mix?
John's a big dead air guy. That's so.
What can I
Blue
say?
cheese dip. There is a new matchup predictor over on Twitch. Use those channel points
Start from
to
fucking.
predict who you think is going to win the next match. Nick only has 70 fucking channel points. He was all the way up to 17,500
The rise and fall.
just 30 minutes ago. Now he's back in the gutter. Nugs, that is your cue. Sprinkle a little bit on. I don't know who Nick picked. I wasn't looking. This is the only one. He's the only guy who's betted though. He
I
put
picked-
70 on Tyra.
Yeah, I got Tyra round 1. So John, you want to hear a guffaw I did this morning? A little misstep.
Let's hear it.
I bet on Tyra to win in round 1 minus 170.
Oof.
Insane. No, yeah.
You don't want to do that.
60% implied that he's going to win in round 1, but huge mismatch. But then I see under 1.5 rounds, which means it could go a half round longer,
Yeah.
and the other guy could win.
Yeah. For what?
Minus 135.
Oof. That's
Ugh.
you don't like that.
So then I just doubled down. So I really hope it ends under 1.5.
Ronnie is here. He is with his power rankings of Buffalo. wings. He goes, buffalo, Jamaican jerk, maybe garlic butter. But really, I only order buffalo. Lemon pepper is fucked, buddy. Wow. Well, as the resident wing expert, I can't believe you're putting garlic butter over lemon pepper.
Riley, my safest bet for the 2 title fights is Volkanovski inside the distance.
Boudreaux, I got beat-up's hottest wings before. They came with a bowl of ice cream. Rules.
Do you think this is AI Jamie Foxx because he's dead or something?
Yeah. I do.
What's crazy to me is I feel like how long it took for word from the family to get out. Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Like, he's fine. Like,
I've just barely
I would have
heard
jumped
this.
all over.
I don't even know what.
If I were them.
I don't know what you like. I don't know that much about the story except people are hiding what's going on with Jamie Foxx for some reason. What did you hear?
Well, the family finally came out. I think it's like, no, like he's, like we were playing pickup like sports. Like, he's fine. Like, but it took a little while for that to get out. I was like, if I were the family, I would have
squashed it.
I would have squashed it immediately.
Someone asked Kevin Hart about it on a podcast, and he was like, man, I just love Jamie. Maybe when he's ready, it was.
Yes, they're like, what does that mean?
Yeah.
What's going on? What do you know? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Look at this fucking. What do you call that?
Asian.
No. K-pop.
You piece of shit.
Looking dude. Even though he's Japanese, so I guess I'm just as bad as Tom. But he looks like a K-pop star. He's a good looking young Asian boy.
Lemon pepper is for when a homeless cat isn't around to bust on it.
What? It's just a really bad Mad Lib. He's just putting words.
Black pepper garlic dry rub is an amazing wing choice. Yeah, I think that sounds great. I would fucking eat 30 of those.
It's a well-established thing. I like wet food. I don't like a dry rub. I need
dry
sloppy,
rub are
wet
so
food.
good.
I want wet wings that I will then put ranch on.
He gets his burritos wet.
Yeah, fucking all the sauces, sour cream, queso, wet.
Ranch,
fajita dripping fajita.
Might as well just go balls to the wall, all in on Tyra, says Bloomin'. I love it.
Bana Penoid hasn't come up. You guys don't know what I'm talking about yet, but I think Hooker wins. I don't know. I just go back to the Josh Kulibaugh fight with Turner. He kind of got pieced up by a 45er, I guess, but and Josh Kulibaugh's turned out to be pretty good, but. Y'all be taking some gnarly shits up in there.
Tiafo match was suspended, John. So you are you are no longer our Lord Huron resident expert.
And he's
remember this concert, John? Me and John went to this concert together.
He's down, isn't he? Isn't Tiafo down?
He is down 2-0. They're in. There's 2-1 in the third. Which why did they suspend? Oh, it was rain. It started raining. That's why.
It's been wreaking havoc, especially.
Yeah, it rains this time of year. It's usually pretty bad out there.
John, who are your favorite?
Why don't they have it not that time of year?
It's a very valid point. It makes too much sense.
And they also they have a rule in place where you can't close the roof in the middle of a match. So they have a court with the roof, but all plays suspended.
If it doesn't start with it closed, then yeah.
So they're just not using any of the courts at some point.
Just stupid.
At least they have roofs. It took the French Open forever.
John, let's go through your favorite female tennis players. Go.
Well, this is gonna be rough for me.
Who are you rooting for? I'll tell you who my favorite is. Ons Jabir. Ons Jabir. Ons. I love Ons. I think she's got the best name in tennis. Ons Jabir.
That's your reason?
And yeah, pretty much. She's not bad either. So that's good too. But definitely she's got the best name. I'll tell you who I don't like. Iga Swiatek.
I mean, they're
not an Iga fan.
They're at the top of the sport right now. Probably,
Iga, I do not enjoy Iga's autistic tennis that she's playing out there.
Whoa!
What?
What do you mean by that?
I think she's autistic. So I don't think she has a personality. So I like Ons Jabir.
I mean, for all you know, like Ons might not have personality, and you just.
Oh
like
no, I know it's because I watched Breakpoint. You learn all about them. They do interviews. Iga was my least favorite.
I do not think this fight makes it to the second round, Garrett. This is a guy who's repping his set.
You know who I really like too? Ayla Tomljanovic and her dad. Her dad's fucking hilarious. He's like Bart Simpson.
Not Homer Simpson, Bart Simpson?
He's like Bart Simpson. He's fucking hilarious. He dresses like him. He acts like him.
Who?
Ayla Tomljanovic, father. Kyrgios was in the doc too.
Oh, good for him. I hate that guy.
I told you we're gonna go see him, but I doubt. When we bought tickets, I was like, "There's zero chance Kyrgios is gonna show up to this." And now with him pulling out of Wimbledon, we're like, "Oh yeah, he's not gonna come."
Wimbledon.
Fritz is gonna be there though. So is Big Foe. All right, here we go. Here we go. What are they chanting?
Stuff it in a cup. He does. He replied to someone with like a face emoji.
Toyo Tires.
Ryan Fahey in the house.
Toyo Tires. Nick and Tom, how does that pizza compare to South Lane's?
1,000 times better.
Well, this is not thin crust. This is New York style. So it's pretty great for New York style.
It's my favorite pizza in LA. It's gotten a little cold and now it is stiff, but it had a good. It
looks stiff as hell. We don't want flop on our pizza.
Just a little flop.
No, we want.
Which Prime does.
We want a good undercarriage. I got it well done. Nug's gonna take off to watch some Goosebumps
He just
for a
slapped
minute,
him.
but I'll be back. Goosebumps.
This is annoying me.
Don't lie to us, Nugs. We know what you're going to do.
Tyra's not even gonna go for a fucking takedown. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Nick.
Here we go.
Oh no! Oh
There's
no!
no way.
Nick.
There's no way. I don't think he.
Nick, that's.
He's gonna Von Flu. He's gonna Von Flu. So if Tyra. Oh no, he's letting go.
Bond flew.
So Tyra's in what they call half guard right now. If he got both his legs to like the top of the screen, he could put his shoulder. He's going back for it. Now he's going to try to pull his leg out. He's putting a ton of pressure with his shoulder.
Doesn't it kind of look like a ball of snakes there, John? Ball of snakes. What's going on? Horrorland episode. Gotta watch. I'd tell you if I was going down the cookie aisle. Is that what they call it?
He's going for arm triangle. The guy's doing a great job of keeping the half guard, not letting him pass.
I feel like in hockey terms, this is when the puck just gets stuck in the corner. It's
But
like,
they
break it free.
But yeah,
I mean, I get it. I get the strategy.
sometimes they are though, and like one guy's kind of stalling and they're stuck there. The guy in the top is working, even though it looks like they've been in the same.
Oh, Herb Dean's reffing John. One of your favorites.
My favorite period.
Tell us your favorite Herb Dean story.
Well, he's
Right
Take
there,
a point.
when he told
Take
him,
a point.
Don't grab with the toe.
He's top.
Herb, oh boy.
Yeah,
John Herb's the worst MMA referee.
He
just
is.
so you know.
Well, John knows.
I baited you with that.
I did say it right.
Look at his toes gripping the fence. What is Herb doing?
Oh, I lost my tire around one.
It's because of the toes. Where's Toesley?
He looked right at him and did the exact same thing. There's a rule where you can't do a straight down. It's called 12-6. It's a stupid rule anyways, but that's what he was saying. But the guy looked right at him and he did the exact same thing. He goes,
huh? He's like, Did you bring any candy with you,
because he said
John?
no downward elbows to this guy who can't speak English. I think he thought
candy.
John, you got any candy
Got
with
some
you
Warheads
we
there.
could eat?
No, I don't.
Usually the guy that sits
candy.
there brings a backpack full of candy.
Like Airheads.
Yes, exactly like Airheads.
because there were some there.
No, those are Warheads.
Oh. God damn it. Fucking round one sub, Tyra. Horrible bet.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that.
I would have done it.
Or just round one it.
John would have done it.
I would have done it.
John would have won it, though. John would have won the bet.
Well, then I wish you would have done it because I would have won it too then. A bathroom break for a main event.
Next week.
Insane. They just keep giving it to Holly Holm. She's so boring.
You know who'd be a great ref, Tom? Sam Richardson from I Think You Should Leave.
He would be good. He would be good.
Which one's Sam Richardson?
He
The black dude from Detroiters.
Gotcha.
Yeah. He's fucking great.
I'm in my rewatch right now. I'm on the 4th episode of the rewatch. So who's getting points there, Nick? For that, is that a takedown?
You don't really. Theoretically, you shouldn't get rewarded for like just a takedown, but it's definitely Tyra's the advantage because he ended up on top. If a submission attempt is deemed close, then you should score for it, but it's kind of low on the criteria. Judging is very
How did you think Tyra was going to end
Subjective.
this? Get submission?
Get a submission. But he didn't even go for a takedown. Both times he's ended up here, it's because the idiot other guy is like went right in his wheelhouse. Oh, now he's in full mount. You see that? So this is like when you big brother, you're like on top of him completely and just like pin him down. And you can do a lot of damage, and so the option is to give your back to defend, but then you're very susceptible to a choke. He did get half guard back. He's trying to go back to that crucifix. He's going to try to step on Chairez's right arm. Yep. See, now he's in the crucifix, and he's just going to elbow him. This happens in women's fights more often. Usually you can't just have like someone manhandle you this bad where you can't like do anything. And the over doesn't hit either, or the under doesn't hit either. So it didn't matter, at least. My fuck up. Except for the fact that I doubled down. First bet I've lost, though. And not part of my parlay, so I could still win $12,000.
Armbar.
Straight arm.
Come on.
Why is this guy on this UFC fight? This card has been, honestly, that women's fight was cool, but
He was over in like
here we
2
go.
seconds.
He's back into full mount. Grapevine.
What are they chanting there, John?
What's up?
What are they chanting, the crowd?
I don't know. It sounds like defense, but that doesn't make any sense.
Defense! Defense! That'd be a great chant to do at a UFC match.
Oh, that was a big one. That dull thud. This was the Japanese guy was like minus 900. It's fucking stupid.
I mean, I could see why.
Yeah, and
What are you scoring these first 2 rounds?
the first one was most are 10-9. It's usually always 10-9, but a really dominant round would be a 10-8. I think this one was 10-8.
This is a
Yeah,
10-8. This is a 10-8 round. If you ask.
Chairez's face, man.
Oh,
he looks like he's not having any fun at
See,
all.
he's going to the armbar.
Uh-oh.
Because it was the end of
Oh,
it was the end of the round, so he like went for it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. This guy might be out. Oh no.
He's
Oh.
Did you see his face? He goes like
His face this whole match has been priceless.
Tyra kind of like put his feet on him, and he goes like he was like shocked, and he goes like I don't really have any problem. I'm getting my ass whooped. I don't know why you got to be a prick about it. He's like, I'm gonna have my gang members kill you.
Jesus.
And the other guy's like, I know, the Yakuza. Sorry, Tom. He always gets pissed. It comes up a lot.
He pronounces it incorrectly.
Says the guy who's probably mispronouncing Onjibert.
Ons Javert. Best women's tennis player.
Benna, no, I'm just an armchair quarterback. I watch a lot of fights. I took jiu-jitsu 1 week, and then I switched jobs and didn't have a car, so I stopped going. It was actually at the gym of Sean Patrick Flannery from
Oh yeah.
from what's that movie?
Damn.
Everybody the cult classic everybody fucking loves.
I don't know what. I know him. I don't remember the movie.
I can't even think
Boondock
of the
Saints.
face.
Boondock Saints.
Ah.
But you know who he is?
Or John's got the poster hanging up in his.
You know
on
who
his
Sean?
wall.
Do you know that movie? You don't
Boondock
know
Saints?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's got the poster.
He's a jiu-jitsu black belt, and he owns a gym in Hollywood called Hollywood Jiu-Jitsu. But they have quite the fucking contract that was hard to get out of. I had to like beg them. I cannot afford this.
It's like
Please
you know how
stop
lucky
charging
you know how
me.
lucky you are to be,
Yeah.
taking classes at this gym.
Yeah, Nick. You should go back.
He came on the Adam Carolla show one time when I worked there, and we had like a camera out in the green room. Ooh, he's still fucking swanging. And like he's waiting to come on the show, and he's doing push-ups in the fucking green room area, like psychopath, just machine.
Yeah, it's like it's not that intense, man. It's just TV.
I love pointing
We're
out.
just talking.
Yeah. Good bet. Round 2 start. Robbie Lawler next. See, Tyra,
That's another hit.
even though he's dominated the grappling, I was gonna say he hadn't really gotten a takedown on his own. And he just at that time.
That's a takedown. That's all he needs to do. Now he's gonna win the fight.
Chira's like, here we go again with this shit.
Yeah, if moral victories are your thing, Daniel Cormier, I don't know, not in the business. He said he's done a good job of staying safe in these grounds. Like, whatever, you're still losing the fight.
I love DC.
I do too. He gets a lot of shit. He's a polarizing announcer.
We share the same birthday.
I forgot that.
Kindred spirits, me and DC.
He's had a lot of tragedy in his life.
Well, haven't we all?
He's had more than you.
Well, I think it's fair to compare. Right, John?
All right, we're gonna read it. We're gonna bring it down.
I think we
I
can.
don't think it's fair.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
I just think Tom would relent if I listed it, but
Nick, if you win 12 grand, can you get me a used GH4 on B&H?
no.
What is that?
It's these cameras. Probably about $700. That's a
What's-
pretty big chunk of my winnings.
What's B&H?
Just
It's
a
photo. It's a camera shop.
Oh.
You don't know about B&H photo? Come on, Tom.
it's like the
Is that
biggest online
Really?
videography production. Cords, you want to get a cord, B&H will have it.
Are they brick and mortar or are they only online?
Only online.
Yeah, it's like this online shopping thing.
How does that work?
I think it's gonna take off.
I would never put my credit card
They don't.
information on.
They don't. They don't ship on the Sabbath.
I did not know that.
Yeah, even if you get 1 day shipping, you cannot get. They will not.
Did you find out the hard way?
No, I just learned it one time in the middle, but I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I
crazy.
didn't.
What's going on here?
People think I think he's fine. Oh, no. Oh, my God. That's crazy.
Wow, that would have been hilarious.
Do you think he's talking shit?
If he would have subbed
Oh,
him at the
I
end?
think so. Absolutely.
Or
Talking shit.
yeah, because like after that second one, he's
Yeah.
like, I may have lost, but I ended the fight like on top of you.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive comeback from the second round with
Yeah.
that.
Good fight there, Johnny.
Oh yeah, Tyra definitely won. Weird scorecards. I think we're gonna get a 29-27.
What would you score that, John?
Oh, give it a solid.
Think about it now.
5 out
They're
of
mostly
10.
No,
I'm kidding.
Rookie score, anyways. 5.2. You want to go?
I would score that 30. $27.
So you don't give that means you give round 3 to Tyra and you don't give a 10-8 to round 2.
30.
You were already saying it's 10-8.
30, 27. Is what
I think you
that's what I score that.
Who is that? Is he married?
Those beef curtains over there.
Is he married? He was at the Beer Olympics put on by the Bussin' with the Boys guys. Taylor Lewin, tackle for the Titans. Kittle was there.
Look, there's Herb Dean.
He's like
All of them did 29-27.
yeah. 10-9, 10-8, 9-10. Charles versus Volk and Sydney. I think I got Volk. Big. But Charles keeps losing me money. I did. Shit.
Yeah, what is this? I was gonna ask, what are these names on there? These are people that. What is that?
Did you hear what John Anik just said? He's so funny.
There's Billy Simmons.
He had this read about advertising for this thing, but then they were showing this number. He goes, "Is that a code or a number?" I'm not really sure, but he's like, yeah.
But what is that? Why are those names around?
You can pay to put your name on the octagon.
Because it's fun, Tom. It's just a fun, cool thing. It's so cool.
Why doesn't Nick do it?
I forgot.
Look at Ketchel.
You know how you are a Packers owner, Tom?
Yeah.
That's what's going on here.
They're not owners. I don't have my name anywhere on Lambeau Field, though.
Yeah, who's the idiot? Who's the sucker?
I'm an owner.
All right.
They're paying for advertising.
What'd you think?
Prove it though. Prove it. Where's
I'll
your name?
show you the stock certificate, John.
What'd you think when Aaron Rodgers said it didn't mean anything?
He didn't say it didn't mean anything.
Yeah, he did.
I bet he did say that.
What a
it sounds like something he would say.
Ridiculous thing to say.
He did say it.
He said it doesn't mean anything. That's what he said.
He's like, yeah, it's just a piece of paper. It was to PFT commentator.
Just a piece of paper and it doesn't mean anything are two very different things.
I don't know. There's an implication there. It's just a piece of paper.
Tom just
it
loves,
doesn't.
Tom just
he
loves
did not
splitting
say
hairs
it
and saying,
doesn't mean anything.
Oh.
That's terrible to say.
He honestly might have.
He did not say point blank quote.
Well, what else does he mean
end
by
quote,
it's just
it
a piece
didn't
of
mean
paper?
anything.
I don't. I'm gonna find this.
I know what you're talking about.
What do you think he said?
He basically said that he did say something about it being a piece of paper, which it is. But he didn't say, "Oh, that doesn't mean anything." Chris, I'm very upset at you, by the way. Who would you vote here for best fighter of the year, John?
What's up?
Who would you vote for best fighter of the year?
Not John Jones. I don't know.
Not John Jones.
Just not John
What
Jones.
about Leon Edwards?
Sure, they're not John Jones, so sure.
Why you hating on John Bones Jones?
I don't know, just because, everybody, he's the...
Because he likes to get skiing?
No, you know what it is? It would be...
Found it.
Okay, play it. Play it. Remember what Nick said he said, and let's listen to it.
Yeah, well, I actually, you can have that. And
I can't hear it. Can't hear it. Can't hear it.
I don't know how close.
I lost it.
Jesus.
No, you know what it is, Tom? It's like, getting into F1 and only ever rooting for Lewis Hamilton, It's an easy thing to do because everybody knows that name, but...
Wait, what is that comparing? What are you comparing that to?
John Jones.
Oh,
Everybody knows the
okay.
name. So I feel like as a novice to UFC, like it'd be like a cop out. You know what I mean?
Well, what if he wins though?
I don't know.
Chris, I
Here we
want
go, here we
to.
go.
I want to go to the.
You ready?
Say what he said. What does he say?
Yeah, well, I actually own you because I'm a Packers owner. Fact. Yeah. So I own you. You own him.
Okay,
own
that's
a piece of paper.
that's-
That has it's legit. Actual value. It's legit. I actually stole it from our goldfish.
I said-
So that's
It
not
means-
what Nick said.
I said
That
it
is
means
not what
nothing.
Nick
He said it has zero actual value.
That's not what Nick
It's
said.
the same thing.
It's
You have
not.
to understand
It's not.
It's semantics.
He's saying
Yeah.
it doesn't have
This
value.
is what Tom does all the time.
No, he's saying it doesn't have value in the sense that it's not like
I'm
a
saying what
regular
he said-
stock
what I meant
when you
is
own
exactly
stock
what-
in a company. That's what he's saying. He said it doesn't mean anything. Of course it means something. What are you talking about? You're only saying that because you don't have it.
I'm saying that's what he said. I don't agree with him.
He didn't say that.
I don't agree with him.
He said it doesn't. He goes, you own a piece of paper that doesn't have
Obviously, Tom's
value.
going to get defensive about this. Why wouldn't he?
because
I'm so glad you witnessed this. What a perfect example of that. And then
it's different words with the same.
Tom doesn't
implication.
understand semantics.
I mean, Nick, come on.
He said it. He left. He's a traitor.
All I said was he didn't say what you said he said. So I'm correct. Can we agree on that?
Yes.
So what is your plan for this season, Tom? Are you going to be a Jets fan like a little bit?
Of course not. Why would I ever be a Jets fan?
Oh, Chris is right. Fighter of the year, K-Link.
Because Aaron Rodgers, that's your boy.
I'm going to bet
I'm a
winning the
Green
Super
Bay
Bowl.
Packer fan.
Well,
I've
I know.
always been a Green Bay Packer
I know,
fan.
but Aaron Rodgers is
I'm
your
not a
guy.
Raiders fan because Devontae Adams went to the Raiders. Okay.
And we weren't Jets fans when Brett Favre went to the
No,
Jets.
we sure as hell weren't, John.
This is fucking deja vu all over again. But
That
I'm
is-
going to bet
that
on
is
them to win
fucking
Super Bowl.
wild that they ended up at the same team after they left the Packers. That's
It's weird to me.
insane.
It's weird to me that it wasn't somehow in Aaron Rodgers' mind not to
right. Exactly.
do that.
Exactly. But every part of this has been like kind of mirroring each other.
The planets just had to align that way, which is
Like him dragging
also
them
crazy.
along,
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
and criticizing Brett at the time for it.
Yeah. It played out very similarly.
It sounds like I'm complaining about the man. I fucking love him.
I think that I listen. I love Rodgers, and I think the Packers. I don't love the front office of the
What a
Packers.
great
I'm
walkout
not
for Robbie
defending
Lawler's.
them at all. Why?
Robbie Lawler's last walkout. It's just I like the song as a walkout song.
All right, let's do a matchup predictor here.
I love both these guys, but I'm gonna go Robbie. I don't like that they list him from San Diego. Oh, he's born there?
Who's he playing?
Raised Iowa.
Where's he? Who's he fighting?
Nico, Niko, Price.
How do you spell Price?
Price.
It's like it sounds?
Pri, yeah, CE.
All right, we have a new matchup prediction over on Twitch. Chris, use those channel points to predict who you think is going to win this fight. Will it be Lawler or Price?
Carlos Condit. Carlos Condit. He fucked up not saying Carlos Condit fight.
Nick, you got 1,000 channel points.
I'm gonna. You know what? Robbie gave his all, and so am I. 1,100 channel points. It's kind of fucked that he's not on the pay-per-view, to be honest.
Well, you got 52 channel points left somehow. I don't know how you got it. Not a round number. $52. Nick put all of it on
This
Lawler,
is huge. This is huge.
and someone put 10K on Nico.
If you want to go get in on this channel
the
port,
price is right.
this channel points wagering, go to twitch.com/ or twitch.tv. Oh, god damn it. I typed it in wrong. Wager some channel points. This guy's fucking dope too, though.
The hybrid? Is that what they called him?
I don't know if that's why they call him it, but he can grapple and he can strike, so it might be that. This is a banger alert unless Nico decides to wrestle. I'm worried about Nico wrestling, but he's really trying to be in the moment.
Hall of Famer John. Come on now. How many Hall of Famers you get to see fight a day?
Every day, all the time.
You do?
No.
This is
Weird shot. Semi-empty section.
Uh-oh. Goddard's reffing.
I'm not saying he's not a capable ref when I say he's not my favorite.
But, yeah. But he's not. He's
careful
not the
with
worst,
that
though.
sign, miss. She just kind of chucked it. Have a little respect for your props. I'm not Dylan.
I don't see it at all.
Dylan's a douchebag.
Yeah.
Well.
I'm going to miss a knockout again. That was good, though, Sean.
Easy, John.
Very subtle right there.
Easy, Johnny.
I really want you to bring that blog back.
Oh, the vlogs were great.
Oh, my God. Oh!
What? What?
Holy shit.
How did that happen?
Collar tie uppercut. He just fucking slept him. I think he caught the chin and just like, I bet if we see the replay, Nico's face is going to go like.
That's it. Damn.
Holy shit.
That's how you go out. I mean.
He's always been incredibly respectful, too. He's got to, like.
Yeah, he seems like a guy I would have gotten behind if I followed UFC before today. That's pretty incredible. Yo. That's a banger. It's a way to go out.
What a great.
Oh, he's crying. Fucking Bruce thinks he's the main character. They go way back, but like Bruce just definitely like always kind of throwing himself into it. Just announce the fights.
Nick, back up to 11K channel points, just like that. Bit of a roller coaster ride.
Did I pick Robbie Lawler on my picks? I did.
Or is this the merger and Vince
Here's a
McMahon
replay.
getting
Here's a
involved
replay.
in
Here's
that?
a replay.
Was this like scripted? You know, we'll throw some conspiracy
Ooh.
theories in here.
Here, uppercut. Oh, that one.
Boom. Boom.
It was that one. This Conor McGregor says that soft tissue right behind the ear. That soft tissue. He's like it's soft like a baby's head.
I broke my back.
It's spinal.
Spinal
with the TH.
Fucking great. My back is broken. I don't know. That was too perfect.
That was awesome.
It's a little suspicious. A little too perfect there, you know?
I don't know which shot it was that put him out, but there was one. I swear to God. It was,
for sure.
Behind the ear, but yeah, I know what you mean. I know. I'm always, There's this guy. I have just like a list of people who like just talk about betting on MMA, not necessarily sharps, just if they have any involvement. But there's this one guy, Man of the Library, that just like. He's built a following just by saying like all sports are scripted and these are sport actors and stuff, and like it's like I could almost guarantee you go to his be like, see what like did you see the exit? What a perfect exit for Robbie. He does all sports too.
It.
The script, but then sometimes he's just horribly wrong. Like. Legend. There's no way he doesn't fight again, though. That's
right. I know.
He's 41.
You don't want to keep going after that knockout? I just wouldn't want to be interviewed by Joe Rogan in my last fight.
That'd be great.
I'm not a stan, but I like him.
I just love when Bill Burr was on with him, and he was trying to bait Bill Burr into talking about vaccines not working. Bill Burr was not having it. He's like, no, we're not. I'm not gonna let you take me there.
Whoa.
That's
A
sick.
clip
We
show.
got the sizzle reel here.
Yeah.
That's sick. They're like, we have time to kill. Right. If this was a decision, we don't see this.
We weren't gonna show this unless we absolutely
Look at
needed
he's
to.
crying.
How could you not? He was 19 there, I think.
Damn.
Have you ever seen him do something like this, Nick?
Yeah. Not for years, though.
When was his last fight?
I think he just had one. Are you watching?
Before that.
I mean, you fell right into that one.
It might have been. There might have. This was one of the greatest fights of all time. It was on a. It was before Conor was Conor, but Conor was on the card, so it had a huge spotlight, and they went 5 rounds, and it was fucking dope. That was from that fight. That was an awesome, unique thing on for the broadcast.
Shout out, Robbie.
He hasn't taken off his gloves yet. Usually they leave their gloves.
Yeah, why doesn't he take his gloves off? Leave him in the ring. That's what they do, John. That's how you know they're done.
Maybe he's not.
Maybe.
Or he just really wants to keep his gloves, and he'll auction them later for some dying kids.
I mean, where are they gonna go?
He's gonna auction them.
Someone's gonna steal them
in the closet here.
He can't say, "Hey, go give me those gloves." Now that I took them off.
Who knows? Who knows?
It's like when Brady's jersey kept getting stolen after
that guy
kind of
looks like.
You love Brady. I know you love Brady.
No, I don't. John.
80 for Brady.
I know you saw that movie and you loved it.
What's that soccer game on, Tom?
Oh, I think it's on. We get some soccer action down here, John. John's a big soccer guy.
About 25 minutes till the next fight, probably.
Yeah, put that football on.
John loves soccer. John, what other big plans you got this summer? Where are you going next?
Nowhere yet. Let's see.
I don't. Have we talked since I went to Denver for the first time, John?
No, I don't think we have.
I went to your city.
Yeah, where'd you end up going?
Tom, you're a big Brady guy?
No. Well, the highlight of the trip was Red Rocks. Got to finally go see a show at Red Rocks.
Best concert venue.
I think it is. I think it's the number one.
Yeah, it's hard to beat.
I don't know how you beat that one. But yeah, pretty much other than that, we were like just downtown Denver. I went to go see the Big Blue Bear at the Civic Center, or whatever that is.
Did you go to a Rockies game and see the Rockies just get absolutely obliterated?
Rockies were in Atlanta the whole weekend, so there was no football, baseball game.
Did you run into Nikola Jokic?
I didn't. I was looking for him.
I mean, he's hard to miss.
He probably left town by that time.
Yeah, he's I can't. I'm not even trying to stay here for the parade. Can I leave now?
And Tom wasn't there by the parade. He left the day after the parade, 100%, and Tom missed the parade. So they were like ships in a night.
He just missed it. But I love Denver. I want to go back every year.
It's a good spot.
Go to a show there. I love that Mile High Ball Arena, Coors Field are like
they're
all in a row
Mhm.
right there, and like just going around downtown, you keep running into them and seeing them there. You're like, oh, that's great.
Just keep running into Russell Wilson everywhere you go.
I didn't see Russie. I didn't see Russie anywhere. I know you're a big Russie guy.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I know you're a big Russie boy.
Yeah, he's gonna be my QB this year, for sure.
You're gonna keep him?
I
had him on my roster.
I was like, he wasn't on my team last year, but you mean this year? No.
You're gonna keep him this year, though.
Yeah, he's gonna have a resurgence, you know.
I
don't know. I hope I'm wrong, but I think Sean Payton is overrated. I do.
That's right. You got Sean Payton at the helm.
I mean, it's an upgrade, obviously, but look, the dude had Drew Brees all those years, and I'd say on the whole they underperformed. You know.
Well, you know what I say is
I love Tom Brady.
no. Rodgers and McCarthy got so much slack for only winning
Flack
for only winning
Not enough slack.
Yeah, for only winning one Super Bowl, whereas that was not the narrative in New Orleans when you had Drew Brees and Sean Payton. There was never, they only won one. They never did. It was just like, what?
Well, that was my narrative, and I don't know what that's why I hope I'm wrong, but like I wasn't like stoked when Sean Payton got hired.
What about when he hit that bong on draft day? Were you excited about that?
He did that?
Yeah, he was hitting a bong. You didn't see that?
No.
There's no way.
Oh,
For
yeah.
real?
Oh, yeah. He was hitting a bong.
I do not want that in my NFL coach, my team's coach.
Like, what was
he was with?
Like, where was he?
He was at home,
and they had like a live cam on him.
And there was like his early. No, it wasn't like an NFL cam, but his son's friend like leaked a video of him hitting a bong.
Oh my god! I accidentally picked. The first result was the Daily Wire talking about.
What's the Daily Wire?
Ben Shapiro's.
You wouldn't understand.
Sean Payton. I'll go on YouTube.
Can't believe, John, you don't know about this.
Yeah, no.
Your fucking coach is a fucking pothead, just like you.
You're telling me this for the first time.
Oops.
I don't know.
Yeah, how do you feel about that, John?
You and
I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't crazy about him before, so.
How is this?
There it is. That's it right there. Look at him.
What the fuck? Wait, you're saying like a family member posted this?
His friend's, or his son's friend.
Oh, well, that his son doesn't have that friend anymore. He's probably been banned from the Payton household.
That's crazy.
It's fucking wild.
So you're okay with that, John?
You condone that?
No. No, I don't.
Becoming of a team leader?
No. But it kind of like, it kind of proves my point. I think the dude's overrated.
Jay Kitty in the house. What a farewell for Robbie indeed. That was. I hope you're grateful to be here, John, for just seeing ruthless Robbie Lawler.
That was pretty cool, man. Seeing him get emotional.
It's cool
like
when
that.
the broadcast can it gave you how important
Yeah. Like I said, like if I had followed UFC at all before today, I would have been a big fan of his for sure.
This one is the largest favorite in UFC history.
That's wild. In history. That's
think about it, minus 2,400. If you bet $240 on him, you win $10.
My God.
Is this the next? What's the next fight, Nick?
Bo Nickel.
Bojangle.
And nickel, Nickal. When you were gone, Tom, or you were going to the bathroom or picking up the pizza, Patty said, if I had a nickel every time someone said they didn't like Kessler.
Good.
Good shit.
All right, we got a new matchup prediction in the chat. Use your channel points to predict who you think will win the next fight. Will it be Bo Nickel?
If you want to get in these channel points,
Or-
YouTube or Kick, I'm putting the Twitch link in the chat. Get in on this matchup predictor and win some channel points. They're pretty.
There's
pretty...
nothing more valuable on the internet
It has
than channel points.
It has absolutely no value.
All right, Rogers.
Which
See
is
what I
not
did
the
there,
same
Tom?
as meaning nothing. We have learned.
It's not.
Oh no! I hope it just goes back to where it was.
You back in a soccer league, Tom?
I am. I've been playing on Mondays. I've been tearing it up.
Of course you have.
I've been fucking...
There's Bisping, Tom.
I know. I like that guy.
The guy in the middle has a glass eye.
On the soccer?
No, top.
Oh, top.
It'll get away from him every once in a while.
Oh shit.
The guy in the bottom, that'd be hilarious.
That's
if,
Alexi Lawless.
Yeah, if Alexi
I can't stand
Lawless had
Alexi
one eye.
Lawless. I don't like that guy.
I love him because he's so critical of the team. So he sounds like me. I love it.
Who's the center court color guy who played?
What is this here?
What the fuck? Get this the fuck off my TV. What the fuck is happening right now?
You're not going to love UFC,
This is insane. This is insane.
Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Jesus.
That was the last thing they showed on ESPN before the pay-per-view.
Oh my god. I can't. I just can't. Glad he's here. I mean, I wouldn't have gone that far. You didn't have to say that, but all right. Damn.
Where's the old pay-per-view?
I've actually been
Here we go.
subbing for a team, John. Because your buddy Chili got hurt, and he's asked me to go fill in for him.
Oh, Chili. Damn. Haven't heard that.
So I've been
heard that in a while.
subbing for Chili.
John's a big Gen 6 guy. Oh, absolutely not.
He was there. Broadcast will start any minute here. I like the poster.
What about
A
it?
little color, too. It's a little different than what they usually do. It blends all their flags. And here's that John's favorite part. He loves that dead air.
Big dead air guy. I can't get enough of it.
This is what they show, and then Nick shows it for free on Kick right after.
I've shown entire cards before, but they've really cracked down. I've gotten banned the last 3 weeks.
Imagine what if the UFC came after you?
But that means that you just get unbanned.
It's not banned, suspended.
Oh, suspended. Okay. So I was like,
Sorry,
yeah.
That's a loose
Very
using the term
loose,
ban.
yeah. It's like you're banned for like
No, but one time
an hour.
One time they did say I was suspended for 20. Every time I've got an email saying I was suspended for 24 hours. But one time I was gone for a week, and I was emailing and shit, and I was like, oh fuck.
Damn.
But then I still did it a couple times, and like
It's because they need you. You know, they need you. So
I mean,
Nick, have you predicted?
they don't want to be. They want to be like the loosey goosey one that doesn't ban people, but they also don't want to get sued for DMCA.
It's a fine line or fine balance.
And they have some type of Stake.com, which owns Kick, has a relationship with UFC. Like they're on the canvas, so it's probably more regulated.
Yeah.
You can show a lot of shit without getting caught, and like these old UFCs that no one cares or is making money off of, they don't care. But when people are paying $80 for it, I fucked up, Tom. Our buddy Lucas, he has a friend, Rodrigo, who's now my friend. He's actually the one who hosts the F1 podcast in Espanol. But he has like a press pass and shit, and one of his buddies also, who's like in media, gets a code for the UFC fights, but has no interest in UFC. Gives me the code, and I fuck up this week and purchased it with PayPal, thinking there was like another screen and there's like nothing I could do. So I think Lucas got the code, but it's a huge bummer.
Lucas should be in chat, but he's refusing to support the stream when he's not on it. It's very rude. Very rude of Lucas.
Tell him how you really feel.
Wow, look at that Jerry World for this game.
Jerry World. Honestly, like if it weren't for Jerry Jones, I would consider rooting for the Cowboys, maybe. But
what team's
it's a
owner
non-starter for me.
What team's owner isn't some caricature of Jerry Jones, though?
Me.
Oh man,
and that's value and means something.
Yes. Yes.
That was quick. But it's always some people have less cachet or like a little less limelight hungry, but they all are him.
Yeah. But that's, I don't know. He's just so in your face with it. I can't stand it.
But you also said you don't like Mark Cuban.
Yeah.
Kind of just a younger version of the
Yeah.
same thing.
Two owners that are just like way too meddling with the rosters, you know? It's like just get out of the way.
And I feel like both in their prime, it kind of helped them being like the player's owner, but then like the shtick gets old, and they're still there. But still, like
and I think with the Mavs too, like I think a lot of players just don't want to sign there because of Mark Cuban. It's like I don't want to play for the guy.
But don't they have insane like facilities and like amenities and shit like for the players? Like
yeah,
he kind of like puts his money where his mouth is a bit.
Yeah,
I don't know the quality of his picks, which you seem very upset with.
Yeah, he loves to blow the team up and go after big name free agents that just don't fit with the rest of the roster. It's always been his MO.
Tom, look at you. You're going there
to Vegas.
You missed the
Sphere?
the drone shot.
What
no, not the Sphere.
Oh, the Strip.
It was just.
This is where the Golden Knights played, John.
That's right. Stanley Cup winning
champions.
Golden Knights. Yeah, it's a long time coming.
How about that? You know, I've held the Stanley Cup. Did you know that, John?
I did not know that.
Yep.
How'd that feel?
Pretty cool of me to do that.
Where was that? Where'd you do that?
I was at a Ontario Reign game. They had the cup there, and the fans could go touch it and get their picture with it and stuff.
When was that?
This was like right before COVID, February 2019, I think.
Why didn't you make a King and the Sting video?
I did.
Oh, I was gonna say, okay. I was gonna ask if it was.
I did, you
the
piece
time
of shit.
Tom was a frequent submitter to the podcast I worked on.
Oh, is that right?
he would just go to niche local sporting events. Said
fucking love that.
They kept getting better and better.
Oh, the hair, man. That's it's been a while before your hair, since your hair's been that short.
Hair back then.
Holy shit, yeah. Yeah, you look pretty stoked though.
That's who I went with.
Hey. That's awesome.
We're big Ontario Reign fans.
Yeah, you never shut up about it. I think you're an owner. You're an owner for them too, right? You're one of their owners.
Listen, nothing compares to my love for the Ontario Reign. Okay. What do you think of John Anik so far, John? Do you think he's the best sports?
So you got to tell me which one he is.
Well,
one on the left.
That's a great
On the
answer.
left.
That's a
I think
great
you could have
answer.
guessed.
That's a great
Oh,
answer, John.
was that a joke the whole time?
No, that's a
Because you
legitimate
know Joe
question.
Rogan.
I obviously know Joe Rogan.
So between the two, you couldn't have guessed which one was not John Anik.
DC's on the right.
DC's the color guy. He's like the. He's
my
very.
kindred
He's
spirit.
very.
He's a former fighter.
former.
He's
He
the
was
only
the champion.
Yeah.
The one he was the one who was very. He was like, that guy quit. He shouldn't have tapped to that because he was the champion of the UFC. The guy on the right. He's only 5'10", but he was heavyweight champion because he's an incredible Olympic level wrestler.
If it were up to me, I would just let Gary Thorne be play-by-play for everything always.
Is that a
Is
hockey
he
guy?
hockey?
Yeah, he did hockey in the '90s, but he can make anything exciting. Like he was the commentator for that PBA, that famous PBA match. You know, who do you think you are? I am
Pete Weber.
Yeah. He can. He's called Nathan's hot dog eating contests. Like,
Awesome.
the dude is so over the top.
Tom, what an epic year for the hot dog eating contest.
Why?
Why? What do you mean why?
Why was it epic?
Because they canceled it
And then
uncanceled
it?
Yeah.
because basically it all smells a little fishy to me, but all because of fucking. But also you can't change the rain. But Joey Chestnut just demanding to eat basically, and then winning once again. It's insane how long that guy's been doing it.
Dude, I mean, I remember
Tom and I have been joking about it.
Oh, I showed the tweet. It was from 2012 to my girlfriend.
Which one?
The one where I go,
Sorry.
future. I go, next year when Joey Jaws breaks the record, Chestnut has unexplained scar on his back.
Oh, yeah.
Semicolon secret pouch.
I love that.
Oh.
I mean, I thought, like Kobayashi, what did he win, like 6 straight or something? Like, I thought that was a big deal, but
Look at fucking Jamal Murray.
Oh, that is Jamal Murray. What? I was not looking at that guy.
Get the fuck out of here.
Jamal Murray.
I
let's go.
I didn't want to just say it because I cut off John again. But what were you saying about the hot dog thing?
Kobayashi. He was talking
No, just like he won 6 in a row, right? Like, and I thought that was like, not that I'm like a big fan of the hot dog eating contest. I'm just saying, I know the record.
Oh yeah.
And I thought that was like, that's pretty impressive at the time.
He was, dominating.
So now Joey Chestnut just going strong at his late 30s now.
Kobayashi was a little cool. Like, I know what you mean. It seemed unbreakable. It seemed like Cal Ripken 50 no, Cal Ripken's games. Who had hits? Joe DiMaggio 56. That's like when people say it's like most unbreakable game record. And I felt like Kobayashi was up there. Still broken, but he's still impressive because he was so tiny when he got
true.
fat throughout his reign, but he was tiny his first year. I remember Bill Simmons writing about him. Did you read Bill Simmons back in the day?
Oh yeah,
I could tell.
I
read everything he wrote.
Listen, I gotta say, now that we're talking about this again, I always love. I love that this is getting multiple mentions. We were talking about Wimbledon and why is it held at this time of year when it's rainy or whatever. And I just love that Wimbledon is always over 4th of July, and while they're playing tennis,
we're eating hot
drinking
dogs.
tea, wearing all white, playing on grass. America's doing a hot dog eating contest. It's so great to me.
Yeah, it's a great contrast.
That is funny.
There was a great Federer after he retired. He did an interview with Trevor Noah. He had a great story about how after he retired, he went back to Wimbledon because like I've never been here outside of of playing. I just want to go check the grounds out. And he got not heckled by security, but security's like, I need to see your membership card or whatever. It took everything in him not to be like, you know who I am, right?
Who was that?
Roger Federer.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They were like, okay, but you need your membership card. He's like, sorry, I don't have it. Like, I've been traveling all over the place. I don't have it with me. Can I just go in?
Did he get in?
Yeah, he finally he finally went around to the other side. He's like, oh, Mr. Federer, you know.
That's my name all over the wall.
Yeah, no.
My
Eventually, it's like, it was so hard
there.
for me to do this because I'm not normally like it. But it's like, I've won this tournament 8 times. Like, I promise I'm a member here, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, really hard not to go, do you know who I am?
Yeah.
In that scenario. That's like one time it's warranted.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I thought they were going to say presented in high definition by Toyo Tires.
Toyo Tires. Look at the Iceman here.
We need to attach the Discord, Tom.
Oh,
Guy
John's
Fieri.
favorite.
Oh, yeah.
Guy Fieri.
No, get the fuck off my TV. Of course, Joe Rogan's right next to him.
No, that's Dana White.
Oh,
that's Dana White. You're right.
It was
sorry.
Will Compton from Busted with the Boys in the background. He was really leaning into getting the shot. Great work by Will.
Well, by the way, we're rooting for Costa Rica in this bottom left screen here.
We are?
Oh yeah.
Why?
We don't root for Mexican football.
Why?
Because they're like our bitter rivals. We hate them.
Why?
Because they're dirty. Okay. They're fucking little fucks.
I think it is pretty wild that their coach got fired because they lost to us. That's pretty wild.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Like we're not a team that normally gets coaches fired.
And Mexico lost to fucking Qatar. Did you watch that game? That was one of the most exciting games I've ever watched because Mexico possessed the ball like 80%, and Qatar had one shot on goal, and it was their only goal, and they won 1-0.
This was during the World Cup?
No, this was
okay. I think I would have remembered that.
This was like last weekend.
Oh,
this is in this Gold Cup.
That's
they were in the
wild.
group stage, and Qatar needed a win to advance, basically. And
also, I didn't know Qatar like is a partial owner of like some of our sports teams. Like I didn't know you could do that as a country. You can just buy stake in teams as a government. I didn't know that was possible.
Which teams?
I don't remember. I should look it up. But it's more than one. Like it's a couple of teams.
Beef curtains.
Yeah, so they have a 5% stake in the parent company of the Washington Wizards, the Washington Capitals in the NHL, and the Washington Mystics of the WNBA.
That's funny that
it's
it's Washington teams.
That's interesting.
Capital, so
they give tickets to and bribe our politicians. Probably they own the team and they're like, hey, you want fucking
probably.
I guarantee that's a thing.
But I just didn't know that countries' wealth funds could just do that. But the more you know.
I did not know that either, John.
There you go.
Thank you for bringing that up.
I've got tidbits. I've got some
tidbits. That's a great
too.
tidbit. So.
I wish the organizations wouldn't allow it. That seems nefarious.
I just would say no. Pass, but thank you so much.
Yeah, this card.
Joe Rogan just telling me all these things I already know. Like I know all this already. So
what did he say? I missed what he said.
He
was like, he's short, he's black, he's got a tattoo on his shoulder.
He's wearing green.
Yeah, he's basically just he's
Jamaican.
What is it? Jason Bateman's character in Dodgeball. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Who's the guy talking right now? Because I know him from
That's DC.
from boxing.
This is DC, Daniel Cormier.
Okay,
Who
yeah,
definitely
yeah.
doesn't do boxing.
He doesn't?
He's a former UFC champion and Olympic
He
wrestler.
sounds a lot like an ESPN guy that
Olympic
does boxing.
qualifying wrestler. I could see maybe possibly Tim Bradley a little bit. Tim Bradley's dumber.
It might be who I'm thinking of.
Dirty old neighborhood dog. That's what I'm talking about. Rough.
We're gonna put $10 on Val Woodburn.
Where the fuck is fucking Gear Set, by the way? Why isn't he in the stream right now?
Or here.
Like, where's Gear Set? You're telling me he's not watching this card?
$10 to win $80. Just if that.
On what?
The guy wearing the green.
With the tattoo on his shoulder.
He's half.
It's a temp tattoo.
It's what do they call those?
It's just for
tattoos?
the fight.
He qualifies for half of, like the system.
I always pick the bigger, blacker guy.
He is not bigger.
Fuck. What is that from?
Norm Macdonald
That's Norm.
talking to Manny Pacquiao.
Oh God.
But
may he rest in peace.
But he says it. He says it all like. There could be a compilation of him saying him talking about. He's like, here's what I pick in boxing. The bigger, blacker guy. But this was like the best one. It was on a sports show, which I did underrated. I wish I could watch it. I'm sure you can, but he interviewed Manny Pacquiao, and he was like, when Manny's about to fight Floyd, he's like, I always pick the bigger, blacker guy.
B-Daz. What up, B-Daz, by the
I love when
way?
he'd be on Conan or something. Conan's like, Norm, you can't say that. You just can't say that anymore.
He's the best. Favorite YouTube rabbit hole. Oh, not the case anymore. It closed a little bit. Did you hear that, John?
I did.
Are henna tattoos still around, by the way? Anyone gotten a henna tattoo lately? John?
Not lately.
This decade?
Yeah.
Any henna tattoos? Like, where would you go for a henna tattoo these days?
Not a henna tattoo, but I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt Bruce.
Look at that ring he's got. Nick.
You can.
Look at the wedding ring.
I mean, I don't. It's sacred.
How many tattoos you got now, John?
Oh, I think I'm up to like 25, something like that.
25. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Slow down.
Got a lot of tats. It's a recent development too. It's only been the last.
You went
couple
from
weeks.
That's what
Zero
people
to
say happens, though.
From 0 to 25.
You heard that, though? Everybody says you just get addicted to it. Once
Is that right?
Once that needle hits your arm, that makes your story is old as time, dude.
That's fucking crazy.
That's why I stick to henna tattoos. Less addictive.
Yeah.
The enema? Let's fucking go, dude. Let's stop the hype train. They say this guy's gonna be champion
Really?
because
Is it normal for like college wrestlers to make their way into UFC? Is that a normal thing?
wrestling, yes, a lot do. I would just say yes, a lot do.
Yeah.
And wrestling is a great base for MMA. Like, it's easier to teach a wrestler striking than a striker to be like to the world class level than it is to go reverse.
Yeah.
Grappling, because those kids have been. I guess strikers a lot have been doing it since they were young too. But like wrestlers, like they're in wrestling rooms till they're 4. Like just grinders.
Love a good grinder.
It kind of sometimes wrestlers will make for a boring fight. He's been mowing people so bad they've been exciting still.
Have I seen Nickel fight before?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure, Tom.
He's
Pretty
only
sure.
got like 5 UFC fights, and I don't even know if he's fought in the UFC or only Contender Series.
You don't forget a Bo Nickel fight, Tom. You would remember.
You're right.
He's already kind of like the.
He does look a little.
Oh!
Oh, 2, 3. Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
Bo Nickel by.
Holy shit.
Him by knockout was like where the value was. It was plus 260. Five and 0. He's only had 5 fights.
I mean, how many of those fucking...
Look at those ears.
Yeah, those ears are disgusting.
And not as bad, not quite as bad as your boy, Red Zone boy.
Oh, the satellite dishes on Siciliano.
Which isn't a thing anymore, right? That Red Zone's not a thing anymore, but
I don't know. What's the YouTube TV gonna be? It's gonna be.
It's gonna be the other guy,
Scott Hansen.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Because I have YouTube TV, and Scott Hansen is what I get.
But it's just this year that it's changing. It's been on DirecTV forever.
Oh, you've been able to get Red Zone on
Or
YouTube
Spectrum,
TV for like years.
Okay, well that's great.
That's what I've always had.
That's great news then, because the Siciliano era is over for me. It's been a long 3 years.
Welcome to Scott Hansen.
Yeah, it's
I love
it's
him.
a better experience for sure. Yeah.
Oh, I had him, but that was the worst way. Is you go from Scott Hansen to Siciliano. I wouldn't recommend that to anybody. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Dude, Bo Nickel with the MJ like shoulder shrug there. Some swagger.
That's like an interesting time too, because like he's such a all eyes are on you after that win. Like that reaction, whatever you do, is gonna be like And I feel like that worked.
Yeah, definitely. It's it's confident yet not over the top.
The guy he beat picked up the fight 8 days ago and is from a lower weight class. This like literally means zilch.
This has
the guy he
no
fought?
value.
Yeah.
Who's he supposed to fight?
Another guy that he was also supposed to dominate, but at least had a little bit of a wrestling background. And
how old is he?
I don't know. I'd guess 24.
This guy's Amish, dude.
He's 20.
He's not. He's got he's got an Instagram handle. He's not Amish.
He's 27.
He's
Penn State. That makes sense. That's Amish country.
He's on Rumspringa right now.
In other words, this was this wasn't the fight that we were maybe wanting. Somebody better.
Nobody fucking did matchup predictor, Nick. Come on.
Well, what the fuck?
Shoot his bow.
He's Viking blood, says B-Daz.
Shoot his bow. I've never heard anybody say that ever. I'm just going to go home, shoot my bow, take it easy.
Oh, we know a lot of bow hunters.
Really?
Tom bow hunts.
Oh, just as like, as a post game response.
Oh, I say bow.
He's built different.
I say that after every soccer match. I say I'm gonna go. Can't wait to get back to the lacrosse and go shoot my bow.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm not knocking it.
No, I gun hunt.
I just never heard it.
Sounds like you're not. No.
I want a high-powered rifle when I shoot a deer. I don't need a bow and arrow.
I just usually have a little chat with the deer.
That's like Usain. The fact that he likes bow hunting is like Usain Bolt becoming the fastest man in the world. What a coincidence.
Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson.
Rocking the shades.
Oh, my God.
Leon Edwards. That's my boy right there.
Tom!
That's my
Pointing
boy.
out the welterweight champion
That's
of the
my
world.
boy right there.
Impressive.
That's my vote for fighter of the year, John. Leon Edwards.
All right, I got it.
Oh, that makes me physical cringe. That sounds horrible.
The prank panel.
Oh.
There he is.
I just can't believe Eric Andre.
There's Theo
is
next
on,
to him.
Network television.
Look at
show.
Theo next to him.
Oh, damn.
And Spade. What a trio right there.
Theo and Spade hang out a lot. They go to dinner all the
I
time.
love Spade. I fucking love David Spade.
That was awesome.
Nick used to work for Theo.
I do now.
Are you serious?
Oh, you do now?
Yeah.
What are you doing now?
Just like confidant. it's very ambiguous what I'm doing, but I produced its first 280 episodes of his podcast.
Holy shit.
But then like he moved to Nashville. We kind of took a break, but like just in the last couple months, back on the old payroll.
Wow, rekindling the old flame there, huh?
We always kept in touch. We were always
Rekindling
exes,
the old
kinda
flame there.
still
John.
talking.
What's the next fight, Nick?
Huge one for me. It's my plus 210 on that Turner versus Hooker, which I just realized they're both their names are verbs. Well, I guess Hooker. No, not verbs. They're like jobs. I don't know. They're like words. A Turner and a Hooker.
Okay, what is going on here?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm doing the matchup predictor. You have to like name it, you know, and you can like use previous ones. I just always go, who's winning this? And it's not letting me do it. It says this name is not compliant with our content guidelines.
Hooker.
You think?
Hook- yeah.
It's saying this name. It's not saying the possible outcomes.
So just change the name.
What's
Do you
the
think
name?
you think Hooker is?
What is the name? When you say the name isn't compliant.
This is coming up red, so I assumed it was this. But you think it's Hooker?
I don't know what you're saying this is.
What do you
who's
think is
winning this? Just change the name of it. Then.
No, that's what it's been. I've been doing.
Yeah,
I think it's Hooker.
I think you might be right. What's his first name?
Dan. Hangman. Dan the Hangman.
What if I just
Hooker.
go Dan Hooker? No.
Just do Dan.
What if I put
Dan versus
What if I
Jalen.
do? What if I go like that, John?
Yeah, I think it's the name. You gotta change the
How
name.
how could we've been doing it all night
I don't know.
and they just changed it like that?
What do you mean? Just change what?
It's saying
Oh, you changed the name and it allowed it this time?
No, the name of the prediction. I'm saying that's what it's highlighting. So just change that.
He's
But
not.
how is
saying,
this
he's
not
only talking about
compliant?
what he's seeing. So
how
I
is
don't,
this not compliant? Imagine you
Take
did,
out Hooker.
Imagine you did Hookers and Johns. It's got to be the other way then, huh? Right, John? Because of what you just typed.
I guess. Shoot, I don't know, man.
What if I go H00K3R? No. Dan H? I can't believe I can't put Hooker when it's a name. That's what it was. It was Hooker. That's what it was, John.
Hookers and Johns.
Can you not put Johns as a thing? Look at Australia there, John.
It's all right. I guess I'd go.
Australia?
Yeah, why not?
I've only been one time, and I got a kangaroo steak, and the idiot I am ordered it rare, and when
You almost died?
When it got to my table, it jumped off the plate.
Oh my god.
John, did you eat any of this yet? Would you please have something?
You were the not guy. Yeah, have you really not ate anything?
I ate before I got here, and I'm okay. I'm okay.
Good
right
Lord, John. I think it was Hooker.
Why didn't you try it sooner?
I tried everything. I tried like letters.
Everything else.
I was trying different things with Hooker. Like I was doing like the 3 instead of the R. You know. Zeros instead of O's.
You just did not. You needed it like last names. You just went do Dan. Why don't you just do Dan?
That's what I ended up doing. Would you bet fucking channel points on it, please? God damn it. We only have.
It's harder because it's not on screen anymore.
You only have 8 minutes and 11 seconds left to do so.
You guys really care about this game? Are you guys watching that soccer match? John's like, I am.
I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Nug says, I've had kangaroo jerky. 7 Sivis says, that was a lame but funny joke. Thank you. I've been waiting to pull that one out. Been waiting to pull that one out. I'm glad. I knew John would get it, but not give a reaction, so I was very happy about
No
that.
reaction.
Well, your reaction was like, ugh. Like you were like upset, which is like the reaction I wanted.
Tom, I went light.
You want what?
I went light. And by light, I mean 100% of
You
my
put
channel
11,000 channel points on Hooker, dude. Nug, sprinkle some money on Turner.
Look at that shot right there. That is beautiful.
Look, and it's lighting up her beef curtains. Light up. Oh, perfect.
It fits my lights.
I'm such a big beef curtain fan.
Unfortunately, she's married to a professional fighter. He's retired, but he's small though. He fought at 135, 125.
Oh yeah, I weigh way more than that.
He weighs more than you now, probably.
Oh, never mind. They have kangaroos in Canada, Nugs Bunny.
What if it was blurred out on the back of his fight kit? You just can't say Hooker.
On his jersey?
They call them fight kits. Come on, guys. Get with it.
They call them fight kits?
Yeah, get a UFC fight kit. A Venom fight kit.
So they stole it from soccer. That's what they call soccer uniforms, kits.
There you go.
A lot of parallels between these sports.
Yeah, they're very similar.
Mainly the international people that play it. Look at Yuli. Bunch of Yulis playing right now in this Mexico versus Costa Rica.
Sorry,
Gold
Darth.
Cup.
I keep getting suspended pretty much immediately.
Darth Bader. Was Darth Bader taken, or what are you doing, bro?
Sick, Tom. That was good.
Yuli, yeah, I'm watching it. These are all of Yuli's brethren.
Oh, we're only 10 away from 400 subscribers.
Like the shirt, I have the same one. Oh yeah, hey, how about saying what up to John here, Yuli? John and Yuli know John.
What up, Yuli? Yeah, we went to
the Lord Huron show at HFC.
That was a good
time. We had a great time.
That was the first concert I went to after
COVID.
I think after COVID, yeah.
I think it was. Probably all of ours.
This guy's Jalen Turner. He's 6'3", 170 pounds. His nickname's the Tarantula. Turantula.
Love it.
I think I've seen this guy fight before.
What up, Yuli?
Maybe.
That sounds familiar.
Oh yeah, Mateus Gamrot. And I had a ton of money on Gamrot, and he ended up winning a split decision. It was very close, so that's probably why he even stuck out to you. He lost to Gamrot.
Gamrot. That sounds familiar.
He missed weight though, which is a sin, John, to miss weight.
Oh yeah.
He missed weight by 2 pounds.
Seven Sivas says, Nick, I'll donate 5 more subs if Duplessis wins.
Deal.
He shouldn't have had that last garlic knot. It would have made it.
Yep.
Exactly. I feel like he could have sucked more water, but he'd rather not deplete himself and fight it. But you have to give up 30% of your purse when you miss weight, so that's why people don't want to, but it can really have an effect. Drain you day before the fight.
Yeah. Strategy.
It's considered very unprofessional, though. A pox on the win.
John, you ever been to the Racket Doctor over in...
I actually have, yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, I fucking love that place.
I didn't... My girlfriend went there.
Yeah.
And sent me a picture, and I was like, wow, I want to go there.
It's great. It's fantastic, yeah. What's the name of that neighborhood it's in?
That's like... Isn't it like Atwater?
Yeah, Atwater. There we go. Atwater Village. That whole strip is wild. There's like a parrot. It's like a parrot shop across the street from it too.
I don't know.
Parrot shop across the street?
It is a crazy strip.
It is, yeah.
There's a lot of weird stuff in Atwater. Seven Sivas has heard that place is a real racket.
I don't follow. I don't understand.
That is so funny. Fucking sign him.
Boudreaux says, I missed the last fight. Who won? Bo Nickel.
Val Turner. Or the other guy.
Very quickly.
I'm forever going to call him Bojangle. It's just...
Bow Hunter. Yeah, I want to go to...
Fontana.
I want to go to Racket Doctor.
That's not far.
Peruse.
It's a great spot.
No, Fontana's horrible. I know you weren't talking about Fontana.
Nick, you should go to Racket. You should go to Racket Doctor, Nick, to get your racket.
Yeah, you want a good racket, you go to Racket Doctor.
I have to. I fucking.
You want a shit racket, you go to.
The X has the dog and the racket.
You go to Dick's Sporting Goods or something.
Walmart.
Or Walmart, even worse.
Banger alert! Banger alert! Banger alert!
He's got some sweet henna tattoos going on there.
He just got him. A lot of people, and he just bleached his hair blonde for the first time. A lot of people are saying he's going through a midlife crisis.
Wait, did he really?
Yeah.
Jesus.
The back was a couple years ago, but he just got the legs. One is Celtic heritage, and one is Maori heritage. He's from New Zealand.
How old is he?
33.
He can't be having a midlife crisis at 33.
I think that he's just a psychopath. He's one of the funniest UFC fighters. That first low kick really fucked him up. Turner looks really good.
Ooh, you hit him in the nuts there.
Little break. We'll
See
take
that,
it.
John?
Heard that.
Can't kick him in the nuts.
I missed that.
DC said heard it.
Is that where we're taking a timeout right now?
Yeah, he can get up to 5 minutes.
I saw that right away.
Oh, shit.
This doesn't look good for Dan right now, in my opinion. I don't want to bail too early on my bet, but.
Can have up to 5 minutes, John, to let your balls come down.
I can feel the pain. I can feel the pain. I see it in his eyes there. Yikes.
Those are some big tattoos.
Yeah, I didn't think the Sean Strickland podcast was good either.
That's how you get a crowd to turn on you.
Who said that?
Boudreaux.
What, taking the full 5 minutes? Is that what he means? Yeah, they'll get pissed about that. Ooh, I like that. Gives it right back.
Yuli, these fights are PPV, I believe. Are these... Is this PPV, Nick?
Yes.
B-Daz says, I'll take the full 5 minutes getting kicked in the balls. Been kicked in the balls before.
Yeah, the naked leg kick. We saw it last. Oh, you weren't here, Tom. That was a clip I put out, though. Jesus, he looks good.
You bet Hooker, Nick?
Yeah, he's plus 210 or plus 235, dog.
Nothing like a pro fighter throwing a full speed foot into your
Hooker went for the
tackle.
takedown, which is not a good sign. He's not a. Oh my God, dude, he looks good. Hooker's took some punishment in fights before it kept on ticking. But I hate. Oh man, he's just beating him. He's a great listener. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Nice. That was Dan. Oh, man, though.
That's what I would do, John. I'd kick. I got a rocket.
It's that soccer player in
I
here.
got a left foot. I could just fucking unload on somebody.
You want... Oh, man, he's really fucking up his body. That's why he's shooting. You can see how... Oh, he's fucking up his body. Nice. Nice.
That'll hurt, John. Those body kicks add up.
It's money in the bank. Gas out of the tank.
Oof.
Right to the liver. I like that, though. I wonder what an Aussie is. Talking in code in the corner. Ooh. That's how naked leg kick. Straight right's the only
Oh, shit.
Oh.
He's going for it.
But Hooker just took it and returned.
Yeah.
What is Aussie?
Ozymandias.
Oh, takedown. It's got to be a takedown.
Right, John?
That rocked him. He rocked him with the left. I'm telling you, he put it on his chin.
Oh, man.
It's a good first round. Oh, my God.
I can't believe the shots Hooker is taking.
That's wild.
Wow. Johnny boy. That was how do you score that?
I 10-9 Turner. But Dan's been through 5 rounds. Jalen's never done that. So
This is only 3.
Yeah, but I just think the longer it goes, it's better for Dan. So even though we lost 1, I don't think.
John, when they do the main fights, it's 5 rounds. Usually it's only 3. Everything we've seen today is 3 rounds.
But because they're title fights, the last two are both 5. The main event, even if it's not a title fight, will be 5. But if for some reason there is a title fight that's not the main, like tonight,
Got it.
happens rarely.
So main fights 5. Main
5.
fights 3. Everything else 5. I'm kidding. I get it.
So 7 rounds for the super mains, though.
Yeah.
And that's why... No, I'm just kidding.
So there's 13 rounds.
But only in the case of
When
a
it's
super hangman double head.
when it's in the octagon.
I'm gonna keep score like it's tennis, and we're at.
I'm gonna say 15 love Turner.
Yeah.
So that was 1 point the whole first round.
This is gonna be a long night.
We're only.
What if it gets to deuce?
We're only going to 40. I'm just kidding. We're only playing 3 points. The most you can get is 40.
It would be crazy if they just fought till someone gave up infinite rounds, says Boudreaux. B-Daz says he might have a glass jaw. Which one?
They did initially.
This is infinite rounds. Yeah, that'd be a bit too much. Haven't heard Ozzy yet. Haven't heard that yet in this round.
I still don't know what it is. That was crazy. And he threw like an overhand body shot. He didn't like that one. Oh. Jalen, I feel like Dan's breaking down. His hair's in his fucking face.
I know. That would drive me nuts.
Cut it. Cut me, Mick. Nice. He's rocking that body. I've seen 2. Oh, he's done.
Oh.
There's the clinch. Dragging him down. Oh, he's got the whizzer.
How did he take that? How did he take that?
And he's still like with it. Oh, he's really slow though.
He's a little woozy.
Oh my God.
Hooker does this, dude.
That is crazy. Now what's Turner thinking?
That could be like a weird adrenaline dump. Like
I'm gonna let this.
Unleash about to finish him. He looks fine though. It's crazy. He is in
He
phenomenal
does look
shape.
fine.
See, I don't know if Jalen can make 155 pounds, but if he can, then he could be champion. But at 175 pounds, I think people can wrestle him. Oh! That's a really bad cut on his forehead. I feel like it's like fucking Harry Potter. Break his window. Oh, that.
Oh. Damn.
Dan.
Oh my God.
Just kidding.
Didn't see this coming.
He's fucking rocking him right now.
Oh, shit.
Knee. Oh!
Holy
Elbow.
shit.
Elbow, Dan. Elbow, Dan. Elbow, Dan. You don't have time to choke him. Please elbow him. Elbow him. There's no time. Oh my God.
That was who wins that round?
I'm so worried they're gonna look at that cut. I think that's Dan's round. Oh no, the head kick.
Dude, he fucking
Holy shit.
who the fuck won that round?
Jalen, though, when he was getting rocked at one point in the corner, he went like he was still taking it. Oh my God, he's Dan Hooker's the man. Oh,
That is insane. That is insane. You don't fall over.
You and Dan Cormier are on the exact same page. He goes, "How is he standing?" See it right there. But then he got cracked like 8 times after that.
I mean, he's just. Here we go. All right, I go. You give him one round apiece there, I think.
Dan's coming straight out. Hands up. Chuck Norris style, yeah? Oh!
This is a banger alert right here,
Oh,
John.
man, though. Jalen's no bitch. He rocked his body a couple times. That's why he's backing up. It was that body work. Do not get hit with the body.
We can't let this go to decision here either. We need a winner. Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, Dan.
Oh.
Yes! That body shot.
What a fight.
What a fight.
Yeah, I gotta agree. As the new kid, I gotta agree. This is a hell of a fight. But I had to say it in a different way, you know.
Is he gassing?
Yeah, he looks
He
looks like he doesn't want any part
I'm
of
telling
this.
you.
This is a crazy
What a banger,
plot
says
twist in
Amy
this match,
Kaplan.
man. The amount of punishment that Hooker took.
Now
Oh,
what?
you got to get up.
Now what?
Oh, my God. If Dan can get up, then, like...
Oh, shit.
You got to get up, Dan. He's got deep butterfly guards. Yeah, there. Push off. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
man.
Now we're winning. Now we're good.
This is fucking nuts. My God.
This is one of the best of all time.
This is great. Let's go.
Oh, yes!
Oh!
Yes! Yes, Dan!
What is he doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness.
Dan.
Yeah, let
I
him
think
stand
I
up.
think they're right, yeah.
Come on, Dan.
No, you don't. Turner won the first round.
100%. Second round is close. I could see.
We need him back up. Stand back up.
Dan is they're saying Dan should stand him up. Dan is just as tired right now. Like Dan is
Right. They're both.
I'm in a really interesting position if we get past this one. I got a minus 400 favorite, but I think the other guy's a live dog. But we're not there yet. They're too slippery. There's too much blood. I don't think you can get this triangle.
Well, all that blood, John. Rubbing that blood all over him.
Yeah. That's the strategy now.
Rub your blood on him. Bleed in his eyes.
My God.
Oh, posture, Dan. Fuck him up. Yeah, if he gets his right arm free.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I feel like you got to give that round 2 to Dan. You have to give it to Dan.
I think so too.
This round?
This is clearly Dan.
Yeah.
He's the only one. This is arguably a 10-8. I feel like not because it's been so nothing for 2 minutes.
Now what?
Elbow Dan. Here we go. See, no 10-9 now. I think that's got to be 29-28, Dan. It's got to be 29-28, Dan.
It's hooker.
I just wish someone would have finished that. I hate that this goes to decision. Because I can see it either way.
It's when I have like all I want is for like Dan to enjoy it. I'm just so happy you got to witness that.
That was awesome.
John,
that was awesome.
Fucking blew his load watching that fight right there.
Whew, that was fun. Oh man, I'm worried about this decision.
Boom. They're just showing Turner if I can hit him.
It's an order. They probably clip them live as they watch. Right? Grab that. They said in the round 2, they showed the the strikes, and it was 39-33 Hooker. That's the guy who's fighting in the main event, and he's teammates with Dan. And they're also teammates with Israel Adesanya, who's a champ. Their camp's crazy.
Nugs Bunny here for the blood.
She's a Just Bleed fan for sure.
He might have got outstruck.
I just can't believe the amount of punishment Hooker took, and then did a 180 of the second half.
I think for taking that,
that's wild.
The fact that he took that kick, I think I got to give that to Hooker.
I think they were the second, or Dan Hooker was the main event of the second fight back from COVID, and he went with this guy Dustin Poirier, and it was like that, but they went 5, and it was unbelievable, and it roped in a bunch of people. Don't be an idiot.
Wow. Yeah, I think they got it right.
It's a subjective sport, but I think that was right. Before I heard the split, and before they said the third one, I looked over here, and my computer, which has the score timer, is seconds ahead, and Dan was happy, so I knew before they read it.
It's cheating.
It fucked me up. I almost ruined it for you.
You can't cheat. But a scratch.
Harry Potter, dude.
Yeah. What would he say before that?
Tough times don't last.
Dan,
Dan
Hooker,
Hooker
does.
does.
And then
That's
he
funny.
laughed at his.
That's funny. That's a great line.
I don't like that line.
You don't? I thought that was funny. I like
I
that.
don't like it.
I like that kind of just blunt. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's not a punchline, and that's why. Like he gets that. I'm telling. This guy is one of the funniest fighters in the UFC. You should hear him talk. I love like New Zealanders.
Well, they should do a Breakpoint Drive to Survive. They should do a UFC version of that. I'd watch that.
Look at
They
this.
probably do.
Look at the Tom. Look at that fucking parlay on the screen right now. On the Twitch in front of you.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, he's
gotta
one
see
of
this.
my favorite fighters of all time.
I
Glover
gotta see the
Teixeira.
celebrities here. Oh wow, Zhang Wei Li, Rey Mysterio.
He's wearing.
He's got the mask. That's how you know him.
How do we know that's him though?
Oh, we know. We know. Where's this?
That's Jangling.
That's who? Jengaling?
It's a jokes on jokes that you don't understand.
What a fight, John.
Yeah, it was.
Great fight.
That was a banger.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do on this bet. But Tom, look at that.
I don't know what it means.
I am 5 for 5, and remaining I have a minus 400, a minus 400, and a plus 150.
Well, you better hit those. Otherwise, you don't win.
If I win the next one, then I'm gonna start hedging like thousands of dollars. But hedging, like I'm only gonna be like subtracting what I could
Yeah,
win. Like
I
I'm
know
not
what hedging is.
I'm not.
I want you to hedge.
It seems like.
That's why I was clapping.
It seems like irresponsible.
I love hedging. Okay.
Especially when it's
you don't like hedging.
That's 2 months budget.
You do not
that
like
I could possibly
hedging.
win. I really need to get something out of it. Of $100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna pay me back if you hit that for that fucking Gato fight too.
That one sucked. You should have followed my lock this one. It was the Denise Gomes.
Oh, did you tell me to?
I told everybody else to.
I don't want a lock. I want a sure fucking thing. All right, what's the next fight?
It is Whitaker.
With a W.
WH.
That's what I meant.
2 T's.
Oh, I know how to spell Whitaker. Versus who?
Whom?
That's not what I said.
Fucking who is he fighting? Duplessis.
Oh yeah, that weird one.
DU space.
I got it. All right, use those channel points, all you out there, to predict the next winner. Nick currently I don't know because his thing's gone. I don't know how many channel points you have now. Oh, look at this fight, Nick.
Oh, yeah.
I know these guys. John knows these guys.
Yeah, I do now. I do now.
You do know.
I consider Dustin a friend. Personal friend.
Nice.
Only through the show. Through Theo's show, but we've gotten to know each other. He's a frequent guest. They're both from Louisiana.
If he doesn't win, his name is Don't Plessis.
I got a lot of weird stuff going on because Tom, I put 2 other parlays I have that actually have the other guy in them. This would be the most money I've ever won, easy, John. If I won this parlay, we're still through it. Long tape, but 2 minus 400 favorites.
You're having a very good day.
I really haven't won anything yet, though, because I haven't really done a ton of individual bets. In fact, I lost that under on Tara. But what were you saying, Tom?
I was going to say, John, this is not usually how his betting cards go.
We've had like 2 good ones you were on. That Leon Edwards was the best.
I'm just saying you're betting.
But I'm saying the Leon Edwards, that was the best betting night I've ever had.
Oh, yeah.
But and I've had one other good one, but yeah, I've had some real stinkers.
Can we turn the air back on for a little bit here? It's a little tight.
No.
I'm a little warm.
No.
What if you open the window behind you? I think it'll really make because it's cool. It's cool outside.
Then I have to move.
Tom doesn't like to be Tom doesn't like to be disturbed. That's the kind of the line that we've decided. I mean, you know this. You know,
I just
Tom.
like central air.
But that's really nailing him down. He doesn't like to be disturbed. Basically if it starts with Ken?
Is it gonna be cool if I open this or not, though?
You don't feel like that's cooler immediately on you?
I don't know. It might not be.
How much do you have that open?
I'm like sweating over here.
I don't think you have it open. You can tell when Tom gets shiny. Oh, look how disturbed he is.
Yeah,
how
this is
slow he's moving.
This is a struggle for him. Yeah, see?
That's
You
incredible.
don't feel that? You don't feel that?
Tom would rather have the stuffy AC
I
on.
feel
Contribute
it,
to global
but
warming.
I don't know if it's gonna help. We'll find out.
I knew. That's why I had the AC cranked. It was literally.
Uh-oh. John, don't break anything, please.
But I knew the way like the time was. Like it was like 80 degrees at 3, and that was the peak, and then it just started getting cooler. But then there's still the kind of that residue, like it'll bake this place. So I had the AC on for you guys. But then once sunset, it starts getting real breezy. Got to open the windows, you know.
Not for Tom.
Darsh, you're giving a lobster tint. You okay? Not really. I'm dying over here.
I'm going to kill Vanessa Hansen, fuck Brooklyn, marry Brittany Palmer.
I don't know any of them. Those are fighters?
They're all beef curtains. They're the ring girls.
Why don't they? Oh, tonight?
I don't know if they are all tonight.
Huh.
Glad I paid for this card and been only 2 fights. What's up, Jask? Been a minute.
Jask, you son
Look
of
at
a
all his
bitch.
icons. He's got the OG badge, the first month subscriber badge, the VIP badge, and then the Kick badge. He's on Kick right now. When Tom leaves, we get to know
Bye,
John.
Tom.
When Tom leaves, we get to know John. So when did you move to LA?
God, 2012. So I've been down here for a while.
Was that with the fam, or you moved here for work?
No, right after college. So I've been out here since. I did a semester here, like interned here, and then moved here, like right after I graduated. So
At Paramount?
No, I interned at a production company, and then Paramount was like my first gig where I met Tom.
It was just some random production company?
Yeah. I don't even know if they're still around anymore. Reading a bunch of terrible scripts, writing coverage, all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been out here. When I moved to here, Blockbuster was still a thing. That's how long it's been.
What do you do at Paramount?
Well, I'm not there anymore, but I was a page there, and then I took a job as a production assistant on an animated feature there, and I've been working at Warner Brothers, and I've been at Warner Brothers for 7 years now.
That's cool.
Yeah. So, not a PA anymore, fortunately. I make a little more money now. But.
Nice.
How long you been on here?
Since 2014. October 2014. September 2014. Yeah. Where'd you go to college?
I'm a Longhorn, University of Texas.
Right on.
Our football team was good when I went there.
Yeah, so
not so much these days. They're pretty trash these days.
You, however, No, you were there. Were you a freshman, Vince Young season, or is that the year after?
No, it was I was who was our first quarterback? Colt.
Colt, yeah.
Colt McCoy. Last good quarterback they had, really. But I don't know. They got one of the Mannings now, so.
Who was the running back that got all the yards?
Ricky Williams.
Well, Ricky Williams, obviously very well known, but Jamal Charles, definitely the best pro running back that UT's ever had. He had some really, really good years in Kansas City.
I was thinking of Ricky Williams.
John drafted him.
Literally in my mind, I was thinking of someone that broke Ron Dane's record that went to Texas because I was thinking Ricky Williams did go to Texas.
Yeah, Ricky Williams, definitely the most talented I think back they've ever had. Obviously had an up and down pro career.
Just loves the weed.
I know.
We used to get high with him in lacrosse.
Jask, yeah, we're in and out from kick. Are you in the Discord, Jask? Make sure to get in the Discord. I got to get that more active. This guy kind of made some waves because he's South African, and right now the fighter in his weight class is a Nigerian-born champion, Israel Adesanya, but he lives in America, and he said he's like, I'm the only true African fighter.
Jenks was there. Me and Jenks got so high with Ricky Williams in lacrosse.
I love him. But
he's fired up.
What was I saying?
Jenks was fucking crazy.
Felt like I had a point.
Welcome back, Red Fox, to the channel, by the way. I don't think Red Fox has joined any of our streams lately. He is our biggest benefactor that the stream has ever seen.
He is.
We love Brian. A lot of shit on the screen. Yeah, Nick's just polluting our screen.
You're right. I mean, we're getting dark in here. I hate it when fucking.
Brian, what are you doing? Thought you'd be camping. That is so bright, Nick.
You get used to it. Bright lights, dude.
Do we need it that bright?
Huh?
Do we need it that bright?
I do. I hate it when it's like all dark on the fucking clips and shit. I would love. I really was starting to lead toward Duplessis, but I really just want Whitaker to win, so I win money. I could still win money if Duplessis wins, but not nearly as much money.
That's all that matters.
Just move the boxes above the guys on couches. It's just dead space above them anyway. That's a good point.
Fair enough.
I agree. That would be a better place.
That's where we put the NFL scores. John, you gonna join for any NFL Sundays?
That's my sweet spot.
It's a good time.
John is
think about all the screens.
John's a fucking fantasy football guru.
It's not what my record says the last couple of years, but
He's a guru.
It's a buddied space. Everybody there's kind of like a ceiling of how good you can be. It does become just 12 guys going at it real hard every year. What are you doing? You doing auctions? You doing free agent auction budgets?
No, we don't do shit. We're pussies.
You're in one league with Tom?
Finally.
Yeah. Oh, you're no.
Finally, this year we're finally gonna do auction for free agent auctions.
Are we?
Yeah. That's what we decided last year's owners
He's
meeting.
fucking.
That's right. Right. We're gonna try it out.
This motherfucker is fired up. He is also fired up. They are both extremely fired up right now.
That's a large man. This guy looks scary to me. Wouldn't you say, John?
Nah, he looks very
This guy looks scarier to me.
very approachable.
He actually really is when he's not in fight mode. He's like the most affable, he's sweet.
Uh-oh, another Goddard fight. Can't wait to read about this on Threads. Right, John? Can't wait till John stands up with those booty shorts on. Oh, yeah. Double cheeked up.
John, you ready to have a fucking match? I looked to see if Valid was in the house. That sounded like something Valid would say. I literally looked
Where
out.
the fuck is gear set, dude? Uh-oh, did Mexico score here?
Driscus looks so much bigger.
Well, they're going to call a PK on that.
Driscus looks huge.
They both look huge.
I think Drickus.
He's got a little more shoulder in him.
Robert spent the first 5 years of his career at 170 pounds, but about 7 years ago he switched to 185, and he's achieved much more success. When you cut a lot of weight.
Did you bet this, Nick? Did you bet this?
I keep telling you about the parlay. Look at the parlay.
I can't remember. It's too many.
Whitaker is leg 6.
You need Whitaker.
He's a minus 400 favorite.
Okay.
But I also
That's why you think Duplessis is big.
I do think he looks massive, but yeah.
That's why you're pointing it out.
Because
you have Whitaker at minus 400.
I also have Duplessis in a different parlay, which I almost never
hedging.
do. Which I almost never, but I didn't hedge. I did it I put different parlays out there, which I almost ever do. March Madness time, John. I'm a big sheet of integrity guy. You know what? You know the term from Mike and Mike.
Yeah,
they coined it.
That's stupid.
Those were the good old days, man. Sad they got broken up.
Sheet of integrity, stupid. PK here.
Ooh, he's in.
Wow, passed it in.
No, Von Flue territory. Whitaker doesn't know the Von Flue territory. There it is. It's when you hold the guillotine and the guy gets his legs on the other sides, but Whitaker showed no knowledge of the Von Flue. Knee to the body.
I see beef curtains.
Finish with a kick, Robert. Do something. I don't like exiting with no violence. Leave with a shot.
Mike and the was routine for me to watch after my third shift jobs way back then. I was never a Mike and Mike guy.
That surprises me. I love those guys.
I didn't like him. I didn't like him.
They're a good team.
Someone,
Fire and ice. You know, they're opposites.
I can't remember who it was, but they were like, they're on Whitaker. Oh no! By decision plus 600 for a minus 400 favorite who hasn't finished someone in 6 years.
Well, that's a value bet.
That's a great bet. And he looks very comfortable right now. The range by Whitaker with his head right now. Ooh, no, he's going to get his back taken. That rarely works. Ooh. Fuck, he's going to steal the round. Did it? Dude, that's so huge. That's really bad. Spin out. There you go. Whitaker's going to get up. Oh, he way to hook the leg.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do you score that, Nick?
10-9 Duplessis. Easy. Easy.
Scan says there's nothing like Mike and Mike. Very un-American of me. That's just, I couldn't do it. I didn't like this. I didn't like the shtick.
Seems like it'd be right up your alley.
Fuck!
It was like, I'm a big Irish football player. And I'm a little Jew sports guy. And, you know, like, I don't know. I didn't get I didn't like it.
How you feeling, Nick? How you feeling?
Not great. I had too many fights left to hedge though, so I can't have any like regrets. It's just I'm losing the crazy bet I made. I'm like talking myself off the ledge right now.
Did you hedge?
I didn't hedge per se. I already had parlays. Like I could still win thousands of dollars on Duplessis, but only like 4,000 instead of 12,000. Whitaker's lost to him 3 times. There's no way they do that again.
So how'd you score that first round, Nick?
10-9 Duplessis.
Wow. That's not good. Whitaker has to win this round.
Corey. He's like, no, you're right. Actually, I hate it too.
That's kind of how I felt listening.
Ooh, he's catching his chin. He had that round until he got taken down. He just obviously does not want to get taken down again. But I said he threw him, John, with a head and arm choke. Like he basically like school you grab your head and you throw him down. Usually the other guy will get out of that and take your back. It's not recommended. But he is just so strong. You just kept him in it and stayed on top. It happens in women's MMA like almost every fight. Someone does that thing and then the other woman takes her back.
Big kick.
This is another one where Whitaker's been to 5 rounds a bunch, and Duplessis has not. And people were already worried about Duplessis' gas tank. But he recently had some nasal surgery that everybody thought was going to make him like magically breathe 1,000 times better.
Really?
Ooh, elbow. Cheeky.
Is there any way to...
His distance is so good. Oh, no! He's done.
He's got to shoot at him. He's got to go at him.
It's over. It's over.
No. Goddard's going to call it.
Yeah.
Damn it. Well, Seven Cybus is going to gift you 5 subs.
10. Did he say 10?
No, he said 5.
Oh, whatever. Oh. That's all right.
Nick, is
It was
there...
$100. I didn't think that dream was going to be alive.
Nick,
The biggest win was that woman's fight. She was plus 300. That was a huge W. Fuck.
Look at this guy's going to fight him next.
Yeah, it is. So
Oh my God.
That's the one.
I can't.
Driscus said he was the true African fighter because he still lives in South Africa, and like basically throwing shade at Israel Adesanya, who's a Nigerian American who has left, and he's like, I'm still here, I'm still like reinvesting in shit. So like the build up for this fight is gonna be in fucking, dude. If they put a fight in Africa, that would be crazy. I don't see it happening, and probably be in fucking Auckland. Dude, Magic MMA.
Oof.
That capper I follow, he was like War Duplessis all week, just fucking. He probably won about 80 grand on this fight.
Oof.
I was just talking about how Robert's distance was perfect. He was like just out of range, but then he flirted too much, and he just like the jab broke his nose and completely stunned him. And it took him a while to realize.
There's our boy Tosley. What up, Tosley? Hooker and DDP just made him rich. He's wearing a pearl choker. That's true. He is wearing a purple choker. Pearl choker. Purple choker?
Great card.
Scans wants Bo Nick versus Strickland next. A lot of prawns in South Africa.
That District 9 reference. My God.
A lot of prawns. They're having a lot of intergalactic.
Look at these prawns, man.
That was good. That was good. I love that movie.
It's the only movie he's done that. Although he directed Gran Turismo, which actually I think is going to be. It looks good. It looks good. It's the only movie he's made that looks different than everything else he's done. Everything else looks.
Who directed
like District
it?
9.
Who's the director?
Neil Blomkamp.
I love the guy
Blumpkin?
that starred in it.
Blomkamp, I think is how you say it. I don't know.
Do you know what a Blumpkin is? It's a blowjob in a porta potty.
The more you know.
Right? I think Izzy absolutely should be worried.
The prawns, they love the cat food. They go crazy for the cat food, man. What's the guy's name in it? The main guy?
Oh, I don't fucking know. I haven't
Neil?
seen it forever.
Is it Neil?
I don't think so.
All right, we really want.
No, it's not Neil. Not Rupert. Something like Rupert, isn't it? This crazy motherfucker actually did it. He is not your bank. What does that mean, Nick?
What's going on?
Izzy's shirt.
Oh, he's not. I don't know. He's very militant. Probably fuck the man, you know. He's not your bank. I don't know who he is. He's cringe. I think he's fucked up. Izzy's hammered. 36 and me. He's hammered. 26. He's, not a great showing by Izzy.
Boy. Yikes. I would just go, he's not your bank.
I am your bank, bitch.
Yeah.
In his South African accent. He's so
Is
hammered.
he the champ?
Yeah.
Feel you.
Like, sometimes they, like, will put their hands on each other. He has said that before. He's usually so eloquent. He's given some cringe shit, but he's usually, like, very, like, that was not...
Joe Mazzulla. Marky Mark. Usman. Let's go.
You've never seen him fight. He's good. He's a 205-pound champ.
I don't have no clue who that
Jamal Hill. It looks like Jamal Hall.
Jamal.
It's Jamal. It's Jamal.
That the California kid?
In fact, it is. Looking California as
That's
ever.
the California kid right
Yeah.
there, Johnny.
Andrei Arlovsky, beardless.
And some chick.
That was I was distracted by him without a beard. That guy's had a beard for fucking 40 years. All right, this next one, we really want Pantoja.
Wait, let's do match. Dupless won. Nobody put Dupless. So those channel points are gone, Nick. You are back at the bottom of the fucking barrel. You are at the bottom of the barrel, Nick. Is this the next fight? Moreno? I've seen Moreno fight.
What are you saying?
Is this the next fight, Moreno?
Yeah.
Rolls.
You seen him?
I've seen him fight.
Interesting.
Haven't I?
You might have, but I can't remember why.
Well,
he body kicked Kai Kara France. You
He's
might have
at
been here
every
for that.
fucking event, too.
He is. He's actually he does the announcing for the Mexican broadcast.
Great ambassador for the sport, Moreno.
Tom is no casual. He is a great ambassador for the sport. He also loves Legos.
Oh, I love Legos too.
He has an obsession with Legos.
Who doesn't love a good Lego set? Who's he fighting again?
Alex Pantoja, who we really want to win.
How do you spell Pantoja?
Pantoja.
All right, ladies and gents, we have a new matchup predictor in the chat. Please use your channel points to predict who will win the next fight.
I'm going to put all 60 on Pantoja.
Brandon Moreno or Pantoja?
Pantoja.
Exactly.
Diablo, dude? I only know it because
this game
Anik said it in the middle of a fucking round earlier. He had to do a 10-second plug.
Listen, you
He's
know
like,
I'm
go
on,
get Diablo now.
You know I'm on Twitch, so I'm watching people play. Does not look exciting to me. That's not my type of game.
Will you try a Magic Mind?
John, Magic Mind.
I don't know what it is.
It's our sponsor.
Matcha.
It's our sponsor.
Matcha.
It's a. Let me tell you about it. It's really the anti-procrastination drink. It's a 1 ounce. I'm gonna get you one from the fridge, but it's a 1 ounce matcha-based daily shot that has 12 natural ingredients: ashwagandha, echinacea, a little honey for flavor, but not too much, and really what it's going to do is help start you knock stuff off your to-do list rather than seeing it grow. I don't know if you've ever take a lot of caffeine, John. You a coffee drinker?
Yeah, usually one a day. You know?
Yeah, because you want to keep it to one a day, because more than that, you're going to get an agitated, anxious feeling. Not with this. This is going to give you a slow, focused Zen hum throughout the day. The matcha actually helps your bodily function. It's only got 30 milligrams of caffeine, but it gives you like a slow release throughout the day. It's got a little bit of a matcha bite to it, so but I'd love if you had one with me.
Yeah, let's do it.
Awesome.
Cheers.
Cheers. Tom already had his today.
Yeah, I can't have. You probably could have two, but no, you don't want to. One's good enough. It's all you need. Seven Cybus. I was always a Lincoln Log kind of guy. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Legos are bust.
I don't know. I was more of a Connects kid.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. This is V3. V4 has a much more appealing color.
All right.
It's a much brighter green. This they hadn't really locked it down yet, but
That's not your fault, John. Trust
yeah, it
me.
is. Hit him in hand.
Trust me, John. That is not your fault. He also could have handed it to you when he walked in.
No, that's
but
not
he had
really
to
how we
throw
do it
it,
here on the
and then it hit
stream.
me in the knee.
And it disturbed
And
me.
it's still, I can still feel it in my knee.
I think it broke my knee.
I have to go. Cheers, John.
Cheers.
Wait. Cheers.
Cheers,
Mine
boys.
isn't open.
Bottoms up. Go.
Take the whole thing.
That's good. That's good.
Go. John loves it. John is about to
John's up till Monday.
write a thesis.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Can finally work on your dissertation, John.
Start that blog back up.
Oh, this is vlog juice. Jas, Moreno lost to this guy before in Ultimate Fighter. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Everybody knows that.
John knew
You
that.
didn't know that?
John knows all. John's a smart motherfucker.
John's fasting. I'm not fasting, but I ate a lot of bullshit for a while, so I'm trying to cut back.
You eat pieces
eating of the bullshit.
for breakfast?
Two Happy Gilmore references today.
Well, that's because you're around me, John. I quote that movie more than
It's a fucking great movie.
anything. John, you want a White Claw?
I'm all set in the White Claw department.
So Modelo's left. You want Modelo?
I'm all good.
Look at this guy.
It did sound like you talked about White Claw just now in a derogatory way. I hope that's not what I heard. I hope I didn't hear a little attitude when you said you don't want a White Claw. You could just simple no suffice. Let's not talk shit about
It's all right.
the official drink of Combat Buddy.
He doesn't want to drink hairspray. All right.
I would actually say the official drink of the stream is actually Kirkland Hard Seltzer. But Lucas was not here for a Costco run, so I had to go get White Claw. But I'm convinced that Kirkland has the exact formula for White Claw, and it is
Oh, I'm sure they
$10 cheaper for a 12-pack.
You have a Costco membership, John?
No, I made it this far without one, but
I'm a Sam's Club
it'll probably
guy.
get me at some point. Sam's Club?
Yeah.
Sam's Club?
We're talking about Sam's Club,
Sam's Club?
not Costco.
Nick's glowing must be sauced.
He's got a great name, Tiger Prawn. That's what they got down in South Africa.
Relative
mate.
to other Combat Buddies, not really sauced at all.
Not
by
compared to
co-main
last
time?
week.
Yeah.
McGregor tweets during all
I had to
UFC
fucking-
fights are so cringy and him trying to stay relevant. Yeah, McGregor's old news.
He's jumped the shark.
And he-
It bums me out.
Sam's Club, the lemon pepper of wholesalers. Yeah, I'd have to.
Wow,
I have to
Ronnie.
agree with that.
Ronnie, can I get a follow, Ronnie?
Has he not followed?
I
Ronnie?
don't think so. Ronnie, for the fucking roast battle you're putting me through here, can I get a follow? Can you smash that follow button?
Riley said chairs.
Where's there
Riley
a
is-
Sam's Club though that you go to?
Riley is
Santa Clarita.
Riley
You drive
is
all the
such
way
a
to
home-
Santa
That's
Clarita
my
to go to
sister.
Sam's Club.
My sister lives up there.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
That's Sam's Club's. There's no Costco in Lacrosse. There's a Sam's Club in Lacrosse though.
Yep. That's also true. Riley, I'm from La Crosse, Wisconsin. Born and raised.
I've actually never had one of those wholesale memberships, but I've always thought of them like almost as like unattainable.
Yeah,
They're really cheap.
I know. That's
Well, I don't know,
$120
that's why-
for the year.
That's why that guy blew up at the basketball game because
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know he's hot shit, man.
Because he's keeping the lie going that Nick thinks that.
It's hard to get that Costco membership.
Like you have to apply. And they have to accept you.
That's just like what it's like a growing up poor thing. Like I thought flights were just someone going on a plane. I'm like, you guys are rich.
Yeah. And they
like-
weren't
it's
even
like the-
and they weren't even that expensive back then.
What are you gonna go to
Now they
Sam's
are.
Club in your SUV? Okay, fucking Richie Rich, blank check.
that Pay It Forward sketch on the I Think You Should Leave this season.
Incredible.
So good. Just do it. You're rich.
I'm not doing it.
So fucking good.
I love that show.
It's so great too how the chick pulls up and goes,
Oh,
"What's
I
going
love
on
it.
here?
I love
We're
it.
doing a pay it forward." She says the exact same thing.
And yeah, she backs her car up immediately. She's like, I'm getting in on this. 55 burgers.
No, don't! I'm doing something.
Let me go first.
That's amazing how his just yelling can make any sketch kind
It's
of funny.
great. When he's got so many different variations of it too. I don't know how he alters his voice.
This
that
is a
much.
sick walkout.
John, I met him like 2 weeks ago at Plant Power. You ever been to Plant
you
Power?
really?
Yeah, he was by himself standing in line. I
What's
walked
Plant
in.
Power?
It's like a vegan McDonald's, basically.
Really?
Yeah.
So he's vegan.
Well, I'm not
Breaking
vegan,
news.
but
Or he's trying to be vegan, or he thinks
no,
it's cool.
I would
he
say.
gets 55 vegan burgers.
I mean, I eat there. I'm not trying to be vegan.
He probably fucking has steak in it. Everybody. And Tom's already told all these
Yeah.
people about it because he saw him there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was great. He was very quiet.
He
and-
was jump roping.
no,
Yeah, no, he seems
was
quiet
very,
outside
"Oh,
of
oh,
the
hi,
sketches.
yeah, thank you.
Did you get a picture?
You know, I probably should have, but I didn't want to.
You want to be that person?
Well, he was just getting lunch, and I was just like,
I think ultimately not.
I could have.
No, I'm not usually that person. So
There was an opportunity to, because he was like it wasn't like it was a crowded restaurant, and so it's not like people would have like I would have started something or like people would have looked.
You know what I think is like, I think sticks with you longer if you can like catch his eye and just be like, just a nod.
yeah.
But you don't go over there and he's like, "That's my fan. I'm eating. Didn't bother me," and he'll remember that forever.
He'll never forget me. That's for sure.
I spit in his food.
He'll never forget me.
Just order a sloppy steak in his honor.
Yeah, that would have been a good.
Sloppy
it was
steak
almost
at your Fanny's.
Just asked it and just kept staring at his burger and at
give me that.
I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm not gonna eat it.
I'm gonna
guys
eat
really
the
thought I
whole
wanted
thing.
That looks good. I should have got that.
See, there's so many things where like I just like I didn't even see him until like I turned around and he was like right where you are, you know. So I was like kind of like, oh hey, like what's up, man? And then it was just like too much. Like I didn't want to just fanboy too hard, because it's like, what am I just gonna go through
The whole catalog. Yeah. He's like, I
So
know
I
I wrote it all.
Yeah,
I know.
So I just kept it short. I just said I love the new season. That's what I said.
It's interesting, the ghosts. Oh man, these fuckers ever run around?
And these fuckers ever come through with fucking ejaculate on the wall?
Not trying to get anybody fired. Not trying to have anybody have worst day
Who's-
at their job.
Who's Riley here, Nick? That's what's up. I have family in lacrosse. Who's Riley, Nick?
I don't know. Possibly a homeless cat, honestly, the way some of his jokes are. But he seems to be also just a nice guy and a fan. He's not a troll. He's hanging out. But I haven't
That's
seen
where
the name
Nick,
before.
me and Nick are from the same town.
Yep. Yeah, evidently he didn't know I was from lacrosse, which is I rep it pretty hard. So it's most people who show up here would be able to tell you that I'm from lacrosse.
Mars bars.
That guy lost to fucking Ronald in arm wrestling.
Oh shit!
You looked it up?
I couldn't find like a definitive. like every article was like, and then they arm wrestled.
Yeah.
But listen, I'm willing to concede that one since I don't know who was in here.
What's 4 for?
4's for whores.
It's gonna be over in 4 rounds. I don't know.
It's interesting.
4's for whores, Nick.
Because he's beat the other guy twice. Maybe he's like, I'm going to lose, but we'll fight a 4th time, and I'll beat him then.
I'm not sure about this time, but the 4th time definitely.
This is another interesting one where the experience in 5-round fights could be a huge thing. The other guy we just saw has never won in 5 rounds. This guy's went 5 times, despite losing twice to the other guy. First Mexican champ. And Mexico has a long history of loving boxing, combat sports in general. So this is a huge and then the next fight is a New Zealander versus a Mexican who has the interim belt. So huge night for Mexico, as you can see by that guy.
Battery's not included on that suit rental.
Where are the cheese curds at? That's a good question.
Yo, what was a
My mom's
huge
gonna bring
drop
me some.
playing D4 right now? I don't even know what that means. I don't know what any of that means. Oh, they're talking about cards.
Sure you do. There's Theo. Here we go. 5 rounds, John. Co-main event, Johnny boy. Who'd you bet, Nick?
Yellow shorts, Pantoja.
I'm going to go for Moreno.
Moreno looks... Oh, man, he's out physically in what you thought would be Pantoja's advantage early and Wayne.
What are they doing here, Nick? He's just pushing him against the fence.
I mean, yeah, this will happen.
Jordan Love fans, of course. He's our quarterback. Till he gives me a reason not to. He is my quarterback.
It's my quarterback.
That's not fair.
I'm like really sad about it. That's why I have all the emotion. my quarterback. No, it'll be fine.
I mean, he's. I know he hasn't had a lot of playing time, but he's looked good out there.
I think he's at best Derek Carr.
He better be better than fucking Derek Carr.
Yeah, for all the time they put into him.
I think Derek Carr sucks, by the way.
Where did he end up?
He's with the Saints.
That's
I
right,
think
yeah.
I think he's
I
like
cannot believe the Raiders let go of him for a total lateral move.
I think
what is Jimmy? I don't know. To me, Jimmy G is not an upgrade.
I think the Raiders are dumb too, but I don't think it's that crazy that they were like, this guy sucks.
I think it's pretty crazy. I think Derek Carr's got more good years left in him than Jimmy G does.
Oh no! This is all Moreno. I'm gonna lose all my bets.
I think Jimmy G is more of a band-aid than a franchise quarterback.
That's so funny. Tiger Prawn says it looks like he was trying to stop his drunk buddy from fighting someone. Just holding the way he was holding him. Brandon looks so strong.
Seven Cybus, I also love that you have Justin Fields, and that is not good news.
Fuck! Oh! Hit him! Strike! Strike! Yes! We're back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But if he doesn't finish him, he's going to be fucking tired. Get him out. Get him out. Oh, get him out. Oh, he went for the guillotine. Ooh. Damn it,
he's
though.
hurt. He's hurt.
He's hurt, but, he's fresh as fucking. A lot of people were like, Moreno, round 4. That's where I should have fucking... Oh, man.
And who's the champ? Pantaggio?
Yeah, no.
Moreno?
Oh!
Moreno's the champ?
Yeah.
He's in trouble.
It's been really weird. He's fought the same guy 4 times for the championship. They drew. Oh, man.
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing out there?
Uh-oh.
Careful. Don't waste too much energy. 25 seconds. You got the round. Be smart. Moreno seems kind of fine, despite the cut and the.
That's Pantoja, 10-9. Oh, damn it. Mexico scored again.
Not
God
in the
damn it.
fights.
I know.
Yeah. So I didn't know. So this is Saif Saud, who I thought Mendenfield. I said the guy who Deron Williams. He's the coach at Deron Williams' kid. The guy who keeps us fucking. He's great. He's probably the best coach. But this is Moreno's last 5 fights. He fought Devinson Figueiredo to a draw. He beat Devinson Figueiredo. Then he fought Devinson Figueiredo for a 3rd time. He lost to him. Then he beat some other guy. And then he beat Devinson Figueiredo. So 4 out of 5 fights he's bought Kai Kara France. Because they were clearly the best at 125.
Quick shout out to Strawjaw with the follow. Thank you, my friend Strawjaw. You are now a Darsh.
Mike Deluxe, yo, get some hot chips for the boys. Cheers. Cheers, Mick.
Some W's in the chat for Strawjaw.
I actually do have one hot
Darsh.
chip here. Ooh, my God. Okay, Pantoja
This guy's going at him, Nick. He doesn't want to go 5 rounds.
Nah.
He wants to end it ASAP.
It's crazy how fucking... Oh, my God. He's wobbly. His jab.
Nick, is there any way to train for 5 rounds other than doing it?
Just really hard live sparring.
How could you replicate
Oh, man.
a 5-round fight without actually doing it? It's like a sink or swim, right? You either can do it or you can't. Where are you watching from, Strawjaw? How'd you find us today?
But then when he doesn't at some points, he's like, that looks so bad. He didn't know it was going to be 20. He's going to end up on top. Pantoja's going to end up on top. Uh-oh.
Sprint swimming for 25 minutes is equivalent to fighting, but I don't think you can, right? Strawjaw, I'm from Brazil, found on Twitch, UFC 290, was watching Aliapoca. Well, thank you. Glad you're here. I assume you're rooting for Pantoja, as is Nick.
Great points by DC. Oh, he's up. Oh. Yeah, I'm surprised. Jalen Turner running out of time here.
The real crime here is Brandon's tattoos. I agree. Those are ugly.
I can't remember what fighter it was, but like someone commented like it's like he got a menu of like cliche tattoos. So it was like, give me all of them. It was like a sun, barbed wire,
everything on the wall.
Cheeseburger.
When he walked in. Cheeseburger.
500 cheeseburger.
55 burgers.
Ooh.
This fight is too dangerous to Brazilian. Strawjaw.
What do you say?
This
fight is too dangerous. Oh.
I don't know. It's looking like Moreno might take it. Pantoja, he exhausted himself.
Yeah, but that was like really the roadmap of the fight. People were like, if Pantoja gets him, he's got to get him early.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oof.
Oh, you rocked him.
Oh. Wow.
Ooh, up kick got him. 1-1.
1-1. I agree. Is this Chris Nolan?
I don't think so.
I think it is. He's their translator.
I need to see the suit. Otherwise, I don't know.
I went to Inception on Monday at Rooftop Cinema.
Still a great movie.
I love Rooftop Cinema more than fucking Cinespia.
Where's Rooftop Cinema?
I could see it. I mean, Cinespia is always going to be what I vote for.
There's too many people at Cinespia.
I like Rooftop. I like it.
Rooftop's chiller.
I've actually never been to either. I have a way better perception of what Cinespia is, but that seems more of like a kind of a party atmosphere. Like Cinespia is more intimate.
No, Cinespia is too many people.
No, it's at.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm saying Cinespia is like a group party. Come with a group.
I'm
lunch,
more for that.
Talking.
Yeah.
No, you could do that at Rooftop though.
Okay.
You can, but it's a smaller. I like how many people are at Cinespia. I feel like you just kind of.
It's too many.
Blend in with the crowd, and I don't know.
That's kind of weird. Fucking 7 Civis. Hey, how about those fucking 5 gifted subs for the Duplessis then?
Yeah, we're those subbies. 2 of them should come over to Twitch.
Ooh, he's got his back. This is me on Tom.
No, you never. I let you have that.
You did a great job of fighting the hands and spit it out of it. Oh, he still got his back. Wow.
Uh-oh, Nick. Uh-oh, Nick.
He's got one of the best body triangles.
Damn.
Even I feel like we can at least get this round. If you could tear him over and flatten him out. Holy shit. You hear the... This is when that Saif Sayoud is the best coach in the game. You can hear him 2-on-1. Oh, he had to switch the... You see him switch the triangle? That's high level. This is old...
Sorry, Tom.
Pantoja's trying to bait him into going to it. He's going to go to mount. Oh! I cannot believe he did that.
That he got out of it?
Is he how bad? Where's his cut? I can't believe he even got that far. That was like seemed like the last hurrah kind of. Moreno's pace is insane.
Oh. Big kick.
Do that again. Oh, this is so tiring. If he doesn't get it. He's out. God, he could go up 2-1 despite him seeming like he's like losing this fight. To side control. To side control. No, he's out.
Oh, man.
Yo, man!
Can't do that.
You can. He wasn't down. Brandon didn't have a knee or a hand down, so you can do that. I'm worried about when the doctor looks at. I'm worried about when they look at the cuts. Because he could stop it because the cut's too bad.
On both sides or just one?
I'm more worried about Pantoja's cuts. He's just slower to the jab. Yeah, 2-1. I think 2-1 Pantoja.
It could be that.
I see an argument where I see someone fucking it up. I very clearly think that was round 3 Pantoja. He won the first 2 minutes. He lost minutes 3 and 4, and then he won around minute 5. And that's kind of how I break it down personally for myself. They don't tell the judges to do that, but I try to look at minute by minute.
What do you think, John? Who won the third round?
I'd give it to Pantoja.
That cut above his left eye is bad.
Oh, Moreno's left eye or right?
No. Pantoja's. He's got a cut.
His looks bad above his right eye there.
I didn't see his. That does look kind of bad. Or is that his eyebrow?
Look at his face.
Damn.
He's all fucked up. Strawjaw agrees.
That's one of my favorite strikes.
Pantoja with the round 3.
So, I mean, God, he's just got to win a round. He's got to win a round.
This is a big round. Yep.
Nice. Stay behind the jab. You can hear everything his coach says.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, great body shot. Oh. Oh my God. This is insane.
Banger alert here.
Holy shit.
Rock'em sock'em robot stuff.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
He took an elbow and a body shot just to get him down. Oh my God, they're so slippery. What a card to watch, John. What a card to watch.
Johnny.
I don't have any words.
This
is unfortunate.
It's so funny when we get to a break, everybody takes a minute. They're like, this is awesome. He's so tight on him. They're so Hammer him if he wants to go to a leg lock. Oh, yeah, that's when Brandon is so slippery. But all he has to do is win this round and not get finished then. Oh, that's so fast.
Now what?
I've seen 5-minute rounds where someone stands on someone's back and like it's not something they stop because it's such an advantageous position for one guy, but they can stall there. We saw it. Wait, you weren't here last week.
I was.
Oh, yeah. It was Big 3. Grant Dawson, when he was on the back. Sometimes they do that standing, though. It can just be a stalemate. The guy who got co-main had a ton of money on. Oh, wow. If he doesn't get finished, I think this is his fight.
Yeah. He's going to win this round again.
Oh, my God. If he could do damage. That's what he does, though. Yes, he's up.
Oh.
You gotta swing. You can't lose this. Optics. He looks good.
Wow. Is that still his round?
I think so, yeah.
It's bad judging if it's not, but shit happens.
This is Nolan. This is Nolan, dude. Here we go.
What, we get any tidbits in between rounds?
They were just telling him that they were telling Pantasia that he's won 3 rounds.
Fuck yeah.
That's what his coaches were telling him. And that you need this 5 minutes.
The announcer is always like, I think there's something about being in the arena. They have no concept of the actual score. They say crazy shit. This is the only time Pantosia's ever fought a round like this, where he's on the counter. He's always like, go for the neck. Shut up.
I thought it was close.
We just remember the momentum shift when Moreno got on top. It was, if you go by minutes, it was 4 minutes for Pantoja and 1 for Moreno. Oh, I love that. Double jab uppercut. Pantoja's beating him to the jab now. Stepping elbow, Pantoja. Left cannon. And we have one more to go, guys. Moreno one time got cut from the UFC when he was like 22. Got back to the UFC, his first win. He's like, I'm telling you, I'm going to be champion. I'm going to be champion. And then became champion. And he's had some of the craziest title fights. And he loves Legos. Don't know if I mentioned that.
And bad tattoos.
Give me the burger.
I don't know. Build strength walking across all those Legos.
Oh!
You know?
Oh!
That's true.
They both do. That shovel uppercut. That was a lead uppercut. One of my favorite strikes. Tom knows this.
Uh-oh.
Yes!
Oh, man.
Game. Blouses. Except rounds 1, 2, and 3. Or no. 1, 3, and 4. Yeah. What if he finished him? Make a statement.
I'm ready for it.
Round 5, Pantoja was probably plus 3,000. No one thought he could be the winner in round 5. I don't like this Illuminati setting it up for Brandon Moreno, the Mexican champ. They really want to make a name in Mexico. I don't like the fucking talk by the announcers.
I don't know. Brazilian spider web.
It was the first time ever they made a custom belt for the champion, a Mexican belt for well, I guess actually it was for a year, the other champion. I don't know if they made one for Brandon. But he's also Mexican. I feel like that would have been fucked up if they didn't. They had a whole Mexican game plan going into tonight. The UFC was really like, this is it. $49.46, Alexandre Pantoja. I believe this would be a robbery. I would consider it a robbery. Sometimes, you know, it's close and you're like, oh, you can see it. What rounds do you think you
just
won?
hate to see it end like that, though.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true. He does not fight like Damian Maia. He's much more violent. I guess kind of he has the same path. Damian Maia was a big backpack, rear naked choke guy, but he wasn't athletic enough to strike. Hell yeah. Oh my God, I would be weird in 12. So let's pretend another or let's assume he won too early. That parlay, that 12K. Now we're gonna put ourselves in a world where Whitaker won. one fight left, minus 400 favorite to win $12,000. I would have put 3,000 on the plus 300 dog. No matter who wins, I win $9,000. That was the game plan there. But Whitaker lost.
That's late plans.
It's such a different, yeah. God, it's so crazy how I'd buy you guys something pretty right now.
You hedge though.
I'm doing fine if Pantoja wins. They're playing lasers in the back. I love Lupe. You hear it?
No.
He just started rapping.
Round 2, flip a coin almost, but the domination in the last minute by
Round 2 was
Hooker
a bludgeoning.
sways the judges.
I thought round 2 was a bludgeoning by Moreno. I thought
no, Jazz was talking about your other Hooker.
What?
I don't know why.
I don't know what's happening.
They were
but
talking about Turner Hooker for someone was. Judges gave round 3 to Turner. Gang, gang.
Oh, gang.
Bring in 5 judges. I think it would fix the split errors. What do you think about that, Nick?
Wow. 49-46.
There you go.
Jeepers.
That was close.
What a great read by Buffer.
Yeah,
That's
that
why
was
he's the
good.
best in the business.
That
Jesus.
was close. That was close. I thought he was going to say Moreno.
I thought, dude, I was about to start. I was about to go on a rant, dude.
That was close.
And it's such an easy thing if you want to fuck with it, you could. Like, we could make the argument that it would have made sense if Brandon.
Yeah.
They're gonna do it again.
Yeah, they have to. There's no one else in this division.
Tom knows what's up. Tom's a huge flyweight fan.
There's no one else in this.
Flyweight's the smallest division, 125, but they put on fights like that because they don't gas. 1,500 secured. As long as Volk wins, another 2,300.
Guys.
Off 250 wagered, by the way.
Strawjaw's gotta love this.
I hate that they're booing. Some are booing.
Why? Yeah, why?
Because the split decision, Moreno's kind of the more well-known. They're in Vegas. He's Mexican champion.
Well, sure. Greg Popovich, 5 years, $80 million?
How old is he?
There's no way he's coaching all 5 years of that.
He looks old.
That's insane.
That's
fucking crazy.
That is so wild.
Let's look it up.
And I've for me, Greg Popovich is
He's
jumping the
74.
shark. I was so loved him, like Tim Duncan's run, his whole shtick.
Oh yeah, and I loved their battles with Miami.
I'm talking even before that. I'm talking even before that.
Oh sure, yeah, of course.
Before that, but like now I'm just like, I don't know. He like fucking.
He's 74.
He so knows what people think of Greg Popovich.
74.
Yeah, he's not coaching all 5 years of that contract.
Him by
happening.
Him by decision was got to be a crazy number. Not as crazy as this. Plus 400 by decision. Got quite the team there.
Those look like a bunch of kids.
These are my trainers.
These are my training partners. I win every day in practice. I knew I was going to win today.
It's a big confidence boost when I'm just beating this shit out of these kids.
I'm actually pissed at the one for fucking braiding his hair. He had to be different. Can't we all just fucking...
Cool. I think he
Just
looks
built
cool.
different, you know?
They should fucking sing or something. That looks like a little tiny...
They should sing.
You know, like a... You guys ever watch, back in the day, Star Search?
No.
I've never even heard of that.
We never watched Star Search.
I watched a lot of things, but you also had an older sister, Tom. I feel like I watched a lot of things
Star
that are like
Search is. I never
slightly
watched
above my age. I'm 35, but because I had two older sisters, so I'd watch what they watch. But Star Search was hosted by Ed McMahon, and a lot of comedians were on Star Search all the time. It was stand-up was one of the things, but then they had like a kids act, and there was like there was always like it was young kids, like brothers, usually musical acts, and they would have won Star Search. Is what I'm trying to tell you guys.
They would have crushed it.
I cannot believe the position I'd be in to fucking Whitaker. The minus 400, but that's gambling. That's 8 legs are parlays are. Hold on, I have one for it. Damn it!
All right, what's the last fight here? Who's fighting?
I'm pissed, baby! Woo!
How do we spell
Volkanovski.
Volk.
Big one.
And
people do call him Volk.
Yeah.
And Rodriguez.
Pay the man, Dana. Pay the man.
That's Theo.
To think that the fucking Secret Service has got to be there. It's just wild, man. Ugh.
Heartbreak City!
Watch out! Down the sideline.
Unbelievable!
We have a new matchup predictor in
He's
the
wearing
Twitch
a gold
chat.
ass chain. Sorry.
Please use those channel points. Predict who you think is going to win the final fight of the evening.
Might have to go Yair on this.
Use
card.
those. How many channel points you got, Nick?
Are you? Can we? Do you want to put the Twitch back up here?
No.
It really improves my.
I don't. I want to. I like this.
You want to watch the baseball highlights?
I want to watch Sports Center. See what happened today.
It really improves my stream experience when we see that Twitch and I can predict up there. And
We'll just talk it out.
that would disturb Tom.
Talk it out with us. Riley says Volk wins in a slugfest.
I've been pretty fortunate tonight, so I should cherish these. So what I'm going to do for my 820 points is bet all of them. 820 points for Volk. Let's go. Let's go.
Wow, dude. You sure?
I don't know if John's caught up to the bit yet, but I bet all my channel points.
He goes all in.
I know the strategy.
He goes all in every time, John.
I don't want to.
Look at they got George Costanza on Sports Center right now.
Oh, the decision. I remember.
I am honestly somewhat
Decision.
hurt that John has not had a piece of pizza or a Modelo.
John. He had a matcha though.
Oh, he did. Oh, that's true.
He had a magic.
That's what counts. Honestly.
Supporting our
That's
sponsors, and I don't even think I even mentioned. Talk about a long con. MagicMind.co/combat buddy. Go to MagicMind.co/combat buddy for 20% off, and start knocking stuff off your to-do list rather than seeing it grow. The magic elixir. You gonna subscribe, John?
John has I can already tell the magic mind's working. Just sitting next to him.
I feel like he's really locked into the
just
fight. That's absolutely true.
It's like this electronic aura.
What time is the British Grand Prix
up.
tomorrow?
I don't know actually.
Are you such a fan you'll wake up if it's at 4?
No. I usually catch those on delay.
I love doing that for stuff.
I can't do that shit anymore. I used to do that, but it'll fuck up the rest of my week, so I don't do it anymore.
I think of myself.
Plus, this season it's Max Verstappen winning
every
single fucking race.
Oh, this season you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is crazy just following only because I don't know what they're talking.
It's at 7 tomorrow, 7 a.m.
Oh, you gonna watch that?
Not too bad. I might get up for that.
That's the borderline.
That's right at the edge. Right at the edge.
Sun's out.
I am not getting up.
I love when UFC is on at odd times. I will get up no matter what.
Damn.
It rarely happens.
That's discipline. I respect that.
I think of it as a little treat event. It's not even discipline. It's like I love that. 2 weeks ago it was 8 a.m. Tom did not come, but Lucas. Oh no, Lucas also bailed.
8 a.m. is doable, Tom. You can do that. You can do it.
Tom can't do that.
No.
Tom doesn't do anything
unless I need
before
to catch a flight. I'm not getting up that early.
He's not making kickoff for the early games most of the time, dude. At 10?
No, I can do 10.
I don't know.
Sometimes
I wake up past 9:30. I feel gross. So.
What? I feel awesome. I feel refreshed.
I should not allow my bets to dictate my mood, but I am feeling so much better than slightly earlier.
Strawjaw, thank you for the follow and hanging out with us. Come back anytime a Brazilian's fighting, and we will watch with you.
Tiger prawn is a funny name to me. Is that just a type of regular prawn? Is that what they call, or is that 2 words combined?
Tom's the resident expert.
That's from
so
District
I'll
9.
let him answer
The
that.
prawns are aliens.
Tiger prawns?
No, just prawns.
Prawns are also
Prawns are aliens.
A fish.
Prawns are aliens. Prawns are basically shrimp. But they are
But
aliens.
is tiger prawn a thing, or did he make that?
Tiger prawn is... They like cat food. They go crazy for the cat food. No, because I'm up at 5 to 6 a.m. every day. Well, good for you. We're not doing that, Nugs.
That's so sick that I won those.
I try. Usually I try to, during the work week, I'm usually up around 6.
I'm going
They call shrimp prawns. Uh-oh. Who comes out first here?
Rodriguez.
Why?
He's the... Oh, maybe not. This is Volk from New Zealand. Just kidding. It's Rodriguez from Mexico. He's the interim champ.
Champ comes out first?
No, Volk is the actual champ. They get an interim title because Volk was hurt, and they'll just do it we'll make an interim championship to make then the next championship fight a bigger deal. The belts start to lose their meaning when they do bullshit like that. Volk was not out. It's because Volk fought for the 155-pound belt, so they made an interim 145-pound belt. Which then are you taking away the belt from Volk? Don't you want a double champ? I'm rambling.
So they're both champs.
Everybody's a champ. We're all champs.
Volk's the real champ. No one's took his belt.
This is to unify.
Everybody gets a participation trophy.
This is to unify the belts, John.
Yes, unifying of the belts, very important. I know all about it.
Look at the...
That's crazy. They're showing it to sell it. That's funny.
It'd be really funny if they showed the whole thing. Just showed the whole thing on SportsCenter.
That'd be pretty disheartening. Did I even tell you guys
fuck
this?
you guys.
Oh, yeah, how I accidentally paid for it? That would be even a double twisting of the knife. They're showing it for free. Okay. I just hedged very slightly.
Nice.
I put 150
Nice.
on Yair by knockout because I think that's the only way he wins.
Uh-huh.
At plus 450. So won 675 to only sacrifice $150. Out of the 2,300 I win if Volk wins. I win 2,300 if Volk wins on a parlay. So I sacrifice 150 to win 675. $50 on Yair round 1 plus 1,100 to win 550. So if Yair wins by knockout in the first round, I win $1,100.
Yeah, we want that.
But we actually just want Volk to win. I win $2,300. We would not want Yair by decision. That would be the worst thing that could happen. Yair by decision.
This is featherweight?
Oh, and yeah. I also like Volk by sub plus 800.
Love that barrel roll into the cage there. That was
do a barrel roll.
That was different. Do a barrel roll.
That's Willy Wonka.
Yeah. He Willy Wonka'd into the ring. Uh-oh, here comes Volk.
Toto.
I like it.
He's from New Zealand.
I like it.
That's where they're from, right? Or Australia.
I don't fucking know.
I don't either.
It's one of the two. And he is from...
I'm going to assume Australia because there's a big Australia sign on the Jumbotron.
Sick. Because I get it confused if he's... I get just them confused all the time. Can't tell by the accent.
I don't know. They're pretty different, the accents.
Some people can tell.
I know, and I'm impressed every time.
I don't know what he said, but it sounded like he said, "I'm the worst." But I don't think that's what he said. I'm the worst.
I'm not good at win.
I fucking hate myself.
I'm a little scared right now.
Volkanovski does not sound Australian, by the way. Where does that name come from, Nick?
That's obviously, that sounds some Eastern Bloc, Polish, and he's ski.
Looks Armenian, says B-Daz.
I mean... Those were indigenous isles for us to raid, so I mean it was some Polak that he came from, but they settled in Australia or New Zealand. I can't believe how much ahead ESPN is. This is my stream. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they're just gonna show the whole thing.
We're on the same internet.
Only Australian-born champion in UFC history, Nick. Can you believe that?
Australian board.
Can you believe that?
Volk is Macedonian origin. Interesting. Alexander the Great. There you go. Living up to his namesake. I do believe Macedonia is M-A-C-E-D.
Well, he's from Macedonia. But not to be confused with Macedonia. That's where macaroons are from.
Am I saying it wrong?
Macaroons? I'm just kidding. I don't know.
There's only 25 million. Thank them.
Thank you, guys.
I don't get
Australia.
I don't get it, but it sounds like a funny joke for some reason.
Thank you, Australia.
So what kind of content was on this blog?
Yeah, John.
It's just a bunch of bullshit. I don't know how to. I don't know how
John
to
needs to
explain it.
crush it. Are they even around, or did you delete
Why
them?
did you stop?
I just didn't feel like doing it anymore.
You got too
like
big.
Forrest Gump when he's just like, I'm just gonna go home now.
Incredible, hard to argue with answer.
I
I will say, I don't think his running brought as much people joy as it sounds like your blogging did. So
True.
Sometimes you
I
can't
don't know,
be
Matt. He had
selfish.
quite an entourage.
I don't
there.
care about running.
Because those people were like hopping on a bandwagon, not like they really weren't brought joy. They were like, "Is this making me cool?" You know.
Well, I was
Would
definitely
you
not making people
follow
cool.
some guy who ran? No.
No.
That's so dumb. Those people were.
Unless it was John vlogging.
That's the.
Then I would.
Obviously.
That's the magic right there.
Here we are, guys. International Fight Week 2023 main event.
We made it.
Oh, Herb Dean. Here we go.
Herb Dean's back.
Here we go. Here we
Herb
go.
Dean, baby.
Can you imagine Elon and Zuck on stream, Tom? Fighting?
I can't even.
I think it's a real thing that's going to happen.
I don't, but I don't even want to spin my wheels on it. It's like, unless it's happening, then I'll talk about it. But it's just like, it's just silly.
That's usually
Mark,
how I am with sports stuff. Yeah, I agree, actually.
I think Zuckerberg just bleeds Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce.
Well, that's
he
awesome.
doesn't bleed blood. He just bleeds.
That's awesome.
Sweet
Why?
Baby Ray's.
Does he lead,
Sweet
does
Baby
he,
Ray's.
He likes Sweet Baby Ray's. Yeah, there was like a clip that went viral of him just talking it up.
Really? That's
Yeah.
awesome. I got some in my fridge.
Well, there you go. Apparently, it's good shit.
Oh, it's the best.
It's very...
Sweet Baby John. You should
As
love
the-
Sweet Baby Ray's.
That's his. So let's get ready to rumble. His is It's Time.
It's time.
And I've been watching these old UFCs, and he used to go, "It's time for the..." He just kept going, and he just... I'm actually... It's fun seeing it in retrospect. He's cutting it down, and I just cannot wait to hear the first "It's Time."
Yeah, do you think he just he doesn't have the lung capacity he used to, so he had to
No,
trim
I
it
think he
down?
was like... I think he was like, I need... Maybe at some point he found his brother, and he was like, "Fuck, I need
something that's a little bit catchier.
Let's get ready to rumble." Too many words. I
gotta up that.
Because there is a couple, like Mills Lane had "Let's Get It On."
Yeah, I remember that.
Not the same as a ring announcer. He was the ref, but it did become iconic nonetheless.
That was Celebrity Deathmatch.
But that was a real boxing referee who said "Let's get it on" before.
Yeah.
He's an animal.
Yeah, I think he's gonna win.
He was a rugby player, and he fights at 145 pounds now. He was 210 pounds as a rugby player.
Damn.
Which has gotten often misquoted as 240 pounds by Rogan saying that repeatedly on this podcast.
What did he used to be?
I just can't picture him.
210.
I can't picture him with that.
But even
that's 100 extra pounds.
But like even he's 175 pounds now. Even though he's fighting 145 pounds, I'm telling you, 10 days from now he's gonna be 170 pounds.
Damn.
And so more muscle and probably pretty fat. At 210. I mean. But he's probably got 18. I bet right now he is 173 pounds a day after he weighed in at, or not 173 pounds, 163 pounds. I mean, he's 163 pounds right now. They just agreed to touch gloves. Some people don't do that. I feel like it's not necessary.
It's a nice touch. It's a nice touch.
Yeah.
But you do it so many times. Like they just did it before they faced off. It's like
Yeah, but it's not. It's when the fight starts.
I think every time you exchange blows, you know, just
You should reset.
I think it's a kind of almost like a weird try hard nice guy thing, because like Volk initiated that we're gonna do it right before, and if then Yair doesn't, all of a sudden he's like some prick for some reason. When he's like, I don't know, ref said go, we're in fight mode. I'm gonna miss a knockout talking about the fucking high five. Yair, the Mexican guy, is a very versatile striker. He throws crazy shit, crazy leg stuff. Volk is more well-rounded, kind of boxing-oriented, but ability to wrestle.
Oh.
Yeah, question mark kick.
Oh.
Off a stance switch.
Oh. Why do they call it question mark?
Because you kind of like change how you throw it. Like you literally throw your heel like a question, like a kind of do a hook at the end. You make it look like you're going to the body. I can't believe they keep talking about this Blood Diamond guy. Oh, this is how I thought the fight was going to go.
That's a takedown.
And I think he's going to get elbowed into oblivion. He's doing a good job working to the fence. They're not talking to each other, are they? I've watched a lot of Pride where they're cheating. It was influenced by the Yakuza. Volk knockout was only minus 170, so over 50% chance implied. But I took it by sub plus 800. Kind of a little cheeky stab on top of my... Because at some point, Yair could get sick of getting elbowed and give up his back. Ooh, get the neck. Get an underhook. Who is that? Oh. Mismatch. It's so easy to say it in like retrospect, but like this is a minus 400 fight. Robert Whittaker was minus 400 against Drickus. That guy was fucking massive. Oh yes, yes. That would have been sick.
2015? Does he knock people out?
Yeah, but he's had a lot of decisions. But that happens to guys when they like your whole career you're just knocking people out, and then you get to their level and you're just like facing Pantoja, fucking Brandon Moreno type. He's fought Max Holloway 3 times, who people used to think was the best featherweight of all time, but he's now beat him 3 times. 2 were really close. 1 was super convincing, but still he couldn't finish Max because Max is a dog. That's close to a 10-8. I think that's 10-8. An ooh from a question mark kick.
Yeah.
And we were all like, but even Volk was like, okay, I'm not gonna fuck around with this. He said he's like, everybody says I'm gonna grapple him, but my striking is as good as he. But then he saw that kick and he's like, okay, no, I'm gonna take him down.
Why'd they show that?
Daniel got CTE. Can't remember names of people he's talking about. He gets shit sometimes for not knowing people's names, but he is passionate about the sport. But he doesn't really do his homework anymore. He's kind of like Charles Barkley. That's a great analogy of who DC is.
He's not as chaotic as Barkley though.
They do this morning weigh-in show. Like, it's on Friday mornings of pay-per-views. I feel like you may have heard me and Lucas talk about it. And they, like, take shots, and he gets hammered at, like, 10. And it's on YouTube for, like, 100,000 people. But it's not, like, the craziest platform. It's not, like... But he gets loosey-goosey. And he's always, like, encouraging other people to drink and shit, too. It's awesome.
Too early.
What?
It's awesome. It's the way, because that's when they do the weigh-ins, but they're live streaming because it's such a slow thing, and they do this like they even have a wheel like this, Tom, that's in the center of their production. It's Laura Sanko, Daniel Cormier, this guy who used to host. You'd probably recognize him. He just learned about MMA, and they make fun of him for not knowing any MMA. but like he's still
what
part
did he
of the
used to
thing.
do?
Fuck.
He's the ESPN guy?
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
He's about to get slammed. Oh, he grabbed the fence. Yes. Yes.
Herb Dean does not call
What
the
does
fence
nearly
grab.
got away with the fence grab? He grabbed the fence and he got away with it.
Herb never calls it.
He could do this. Volk has the gas tank. I think his entire team is on. I think everybody's on steroids in all sports. Personally, it's kind of where I land. But some people are sneak it better and stuff. His whole team is just gas tank city. Who is on his team that we saw? Oh, Dan Hooker is part of City Kickboxing. Best gear in the game. And people think about gear making you strong. I think it's gas tank.
That was great, by the way, in the American Gladiators documentary.
I haven't seen the good one.
Well, they were just talking about steroids.
In the good one.
In the good one.
I saw one episode of the bad one. I didn't know the good one existed. I was so pissed. I was like, what is this?
But
it was like they're talking to one fucking guy about it.
But they go, the producers go,
Like
hey,
when they go into the locker room,
they go, hey, no steroids. We're gonna start testing you. It's like, what? They're all doing steroids. What are you talking about?
When they wait, they're like, but we're not going to test. And,
right.
We're going to start testing in like 6 weeks or something.
They did it to save face, so they could be like, oh, we test. But it was just like such a funny thing to look back and be like,
this should have been.
They're all doing it.
This should have been minus 1,000. Steroids, something you just said about the guy.
Who were they interviewing in the ESPN one?
Some guy who supposedly like started it or something.
Like for the network? Did he look like Elvis?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not really in the Netflix one.
I think he must have some rights to some shit or something, and they only talk to this guy. And I'm like, I want to see fucking.
Oh yeah,
my bros.
They talk to all the gladiators.
I
in
heard
Netflix
the
one.
later episodes, unless someone was confused about what I was watching. They're like, yeah, they talk to fighters more. But the first episode I watched.
I think it was just 2 parts on ESPN.
I watched it on stream after being hammered for 12 hours, and they advertised it at the end of the fights or something, and I was so stoked. And we watched it, and it was like really bad. And then we watched music videos.
Yeah,
we had a good crew that night.
Part of me is like I don't even think I'm gonna watch the ESPN one.
Anticlimactic ending.
Yeah, I mean, is this gonna go the fucking distance?
God no.
Yeah, it's this is
a bludgeoning.
Yeah, it's not been a great fight to end on. I gotta say so far.
Volk's kind of run through the division. Yair was the next man up, but he is just not.
Is that another 10-8, John?
Yeah.
Nick?
It's not.
Volk's not cut, is he? That's Yair's blood on him.
I thought he got cut, but it's probably not.
Yair one time though, that elbow that I told you about, I'm telling you, that was, I think it was 1 second remaining. He would have lost 50-45 on the scorecards, and he knocked the guy out. So I will say it's not over.
He's got one cut on over his left eye there.
And Tom was here for Kamaru Usman, Leon Edwards 2, even though they fought 3 times now, Tom. We've seen 2 and 3. He was here for 2, and he knocked him out with 13 seconds left. One of the greatest sporting. It was
a
awesome.
good knockout. It was good.
That was a great. It was a great John Anik announcing, because Daniel Cormier, I think, was like, he looks resigned to like. And they were like congratulating him on like getting to the decision after losing most of the fight. And he almost looks resigned. And John Anik goes, but that is not the cloth from which he is. And as he said that, from which he is cut, he head kicked a knockout. He would have lost 49-46. Greatest sport on earth, MMA.
I don't know about that, but
it's stole my fandom of the other sports. I was a huge basketball guy, Packer guy. Basketball, football were really the sweet spots. Yeah, Volk does have a really bad cut. Oh! Twice he just hit him in the face. What's your favorite sport, John? Football, you were going to say your sweet spot is?
Yeah, I mean, I love football, but
Ooh.
I don't think it's my favorite.
Rank tennis and F1? What's?
I would say I'm more into F1 at the moment.
Wow.
Than tennis, but F1, tennis, hockey, football. Maybe in that order?
Can I ask what? Because I wanted to. I saw a little bit of the F1 stuff. I wanted to get into it, but Verstappen winning.
Yeah, it's not it's not an intriguing time.
How does that change? How does that change though? It seems like they have broken the game. They're just faster.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to bunch the field up more. They've introduced a cost cap. The idea being that you're limited to a certain amount of money you can spend any given season. So it's like a salary cap in team sports now, whereas before there wasn't any cap.
What is it?
I think it's going to take some time though for that to actually have an impact.
Yeah, what is it? What is it that makes them faster? I don't understand.
Well, every team's got their own.
He just took a shot.
Car development. Like it's not like NASCAR. Where you've got kind of the same builds. Every team's got their own. Like there's a standard set of specs or regulations you have to adhere to, but every team's got their own aerodynamics, the design of the car, the floors of the car are all different, engine manufacturers. So it all comes down to your development of the car in the off season, and up till now, some teams have just had more financial ability. They're trying to rein that in though with the cost cap. So maybe at some point that'll pay dividends, but at the moment, there's still only a handful of teams at the top that have a chance. Mercedes, Ferrari, Red Bull.
If you could speak Spanish, you would love this podcast. I'm telling you, because they seem like it's this hot girl who he does it. He zooms it. He sits here, and he zooms some hot girl from fucking.
Love hot girls.
I think she's in. God, I don't know. Someplace in South America. She's pretty hot. And they seem like they're having a great time.
I think that
they're like Verstappen.
he's a little punk, Verstappen. I don't like him too much, but there is intrigue in the sport. I think because every team has a different strategy, a different approach to how they build the car. But yeah, Red Bull's running away with it right now.
If you ever have an inkling that Verstappen's not going to win, you let me know.
Yeah,
I would love nothing more than to have a little insight and watch a dog and watch a race.
We'll see, man. I mean, the qualifying for the British Grand Prix was probably the closest the field has been to Verstappen so far. But, his race pace, he gets out in front and he never looks back. So I don't know if it's going to happen this season, honestly. We might have to wait till next year.
And that was John talks about F1 during an eye poke break.
Was that an eye poke or?
Head clash.
Yeah.
Clash heads. God, those kicks are crazy.
He's hit him with a couple of those.
But Volk has no neck. I think that's a big thing about rocking your brain. I think Volk is out of a competitive spirit, not attempted to take him down yet. I truly believe that.
Interesting.
Say that one more time.
Keep it. I think
he can take. I think he could take him down at any time he wanted.
Giving people their money's worth.
He wanted to. Oh man, he really rocked him with the right. It's over. It is over.
This is
sub him. Nick wants you to sub him. He tapped.
Oh shit.
The greatest featherweight of all time, Alexander the Great Volkanovski.
Yeah, I think he was playing with his food there, right?
I felt that the whole time.
Yeah, that was one of the least. I don't know. Was that the least competitive
title fight?
Yeah, I don't know. It was not close.
There's been weird examples of that as before, but it is up there for sure.
I mean, of today.
I would that one we watched with John Jones.
I guess there were some.
That was
oh yeah,
and
oh yeah. John Jones's last fight, he just grappled some dude and choked him in a minute and a half.
Yeah.
Damn. He's like,
that's
well,
great insight.
Well, shit. Yep, it's over for me.
He does have great teeth. God, I wish he would have choked him out. That'd have been sick. It would have been $800 more in my pocket. Great night of fights. Would have been 7 out of 8. And the turd in the punch bowl was a minus 400 favorite off a $100 bet. Fun times.
With those quads, John loves football. Yeah. That's
Quad
right.
father. What did you think of your first card there, John? Your first full UFC card.
I mean, overall, it was an incredible day of fights. And honestly, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was.
And it was.
I mean, it ended on a bit of a bummer, I gotta say here, but Can look past it. What did he say? You're fucking nuts.
Did he?
That's what it sounded like.
What are
he
you,
said.
fucking nuts?
Yeah, you're fucking
That would have been
nuts.
even funnier because he was trying to give Volk was trying to give him a compliment. It'd be funny if he was like, "You're fucking nuts." I know I'm not that good. Another paycheck. Yeah, another fucking ridiculous paycheck. Why the fuck did you do that, Herb Dean?
Herb, we were watching.
What'd he do?
You know,
He stopped the
he
fight.
stopped
Why
the
why
fight.
the fuck did you do that?
We were watching.
He's like, I fucking told you, I'm the best. Anybody put in front of me, I don't care. Islam. He's gonna call it Islam. Call it Islam again. Lots of people think he won that 155-pound belt.
Owns Jibby.
What's next? Oh, no. On the button, and it was done from there. That was a wild night of betting. That was awesome.
That's your best night.
No, that Leon night was my best night. That was.
I mean, record-wise.
Hmm.
Nugs Bunny, all right, I'm out, fellas, falling asleep. Nugs, thank you so much for hanging out with us, as always. Appreciate you. Forgot to do my matchup predictor here. Everybody pick Volk, so there you go. There's your channel points back.
Did you just break her leg?
I hope so. What's the lightweight belt?
This guy, I think, could beat Volk. He's 14-0, very young, Spaniard. He's finished everyone. Hasn't been tested going long though. That will be another. '90s music videos.
I think I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, it's,
good stream.
Yeah, great stream.
Well, yeah, thanks for having me, fellas.
Oh,
John.
Pleasure.
John, you are such an expert in so many
on everything other than UFC.
We just love.
Glad I could be here.
We love you sharing all your knowledge.
Thanks everybody for joining.
Hold on, stick with. We're gonna raid.
Oh,
our friend of the channel, Tweak Sauce.
Oh, nice.
Stay with us. Earn some free channel points.
That song, that AC/DC song, reminds me of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4.
Oh, 4. All right.
I think that was TNT.
Damn.
Maybe 2.
Man, those early Tony Hawk games.
Oh, yeah.
Love them.
I've been on. I'm past it, but maybe a couple months ago, I was on a YouTube binge of like best 20 PlayStation games. But then also like a deep dive ranking the Tony Hawks, like shit like that. So much good YouTube content out there. I watch a lot of YouTube. But yeah, Tony Hawk. It was sick. Did we rate him?
Yeah, you can end.
Huh?
Yeah, you can end.